It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on court. Check go out. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back, run it back. Got the tab up and raised on the main screen, laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock. We type all out till our fingers all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on court. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, what 30 lines up beat? We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn it early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on court. Check go out. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back, run it back. Got the tab up and raised on the main screen, laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock. We type all out till our fingers all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on court. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, what 30 lines up beat? We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn it early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on court. Check go out. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back, run it back. Got the tab up and raised on the main screen, laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock. We type all out till our fingers all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. back encore. Snacks on the desk, eyes red, no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, what? 30 lines of beat. We got inside jokes. You had to be there. Clip that fail. Now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn it early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your tribe. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Check gon' wild. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back. Go to got the tab open, raised on the main screen. Laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat. Spit, take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock. We type all out till I think it's all pop. From the bottom of the last and then to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Heyo. We are back. How we doing? How we doing? We're back on our mayor stuff. It was just announced, okay? It was just announced that our elections will be held January 10th to January 11th. So we're gonna be getting somewhere. I think that is 10 days from now, actually. Yeah, 10 days. 10 days. So not this weekend, but next weekend we're holding elections for mayor, and we have some campaigning to do. We got to go, you know, shake hands and kiss babies and whatnot. But yeah, we're gonna kind of get into it. Holy shit, I missed a lot of phone calls. Okay. Alright, I guess we need to start making phone calls. OP.
What's up, man?
Hey, Tommy, I missed your call.
Yeah, are you gonna release your party information anytime soon or no?
Oh, I meant to do that and I completely forgot. I'm gonna do that today.
Okay.
It's been on my mind and
I found it.
I haven't gotten it yet. Let me whip it up real quick.
Yeah.
Honestly, it shouldn't take me like 5-10 seconds, but
okay.
I'll get it done and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, because Wolfenstein's pushing hard now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's been all over Yeet with his plan and all this other stuff.
Okay, he's scared. I like it.
So.
But yeah, I'll get that whipped up. I gotta make a couple more phone calls and then I'll get it posted on Yeet and then I'll put it in our little group chat.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
You gonna be around for a while?
Yeah.
Okay. I might have a meeting with the EMS director if you and Bucket are around.
Yeah, well, we should be. I don't know how long he'll be, but I might be.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
See.
Hello, Mr. Jones.
Hello, Mr. Ben. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, pretty good.
You called?
Yeah, I called earlier. I was gonna ask, you know anything about owning a farm?
I don't.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about.
I might know a guy or two, but I personally don't. I'm having trouble out of my. I can't order any products from my mall right now, so.
Yeah, I bought a farm and I can't seem to figure out how the hell to run it. So,
Yeah. Okay.
well, no problem, man.
Okay. Yeah, I got a lot more phone calls to make. I just flew it in, so.
Yep,
Uh,
no problem.
yeah.
You're have a good one.
All right, you too. We'll call Deacon back in a minute.
Your call has been.
Okay.
Yo,
What's up, man?
yo. So,
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you, how much are you selling your power cells for, bro?
I don't know. Like,
Huh?
I honestly have no idea why.
Oh, okay. No.
I don't remember what I said. I think they're $100 a pop. Maybe?
God damn.
Why?
I mean, from what I heard, you could lower them, still make a damn great profit.
Okay. What do we got?
I'm just saying, fucking, I was thinking about buying some, but like, fuck, I'm not gonna spend that money because, like I said, fucking to make necklaces and shit like that, bro.
They're now $75.
Yeah, still expensive, bro. To make, because you need one power cell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was thinking, do it for a little bit lower, right?
Oh, so
Then,
you want me to make you a deal, and then I can...
No, I mean, not
work
even
more.
making me a deal. Not even making me a deal. I just know if they're cheaper, they'll get, you'll make your shit ton of money on them. That's all I'm
but I
saying.
also never keep them in stock, so...
What'd you say? Yeah, but I mean, that's fine.
No, because I can't buy any
Fucking-
stock right now.
Why can't you?
I'm having an issue with my dashboard. It's...
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I couldn't even get into it last night. I can get into it now, but all the prices say NAN on the...
What
where I
the
buy
fuck,
them at.
man?
Yeah, so I can't...
Because I was gonna buy some, bro, but they're fucking expensive. I forgot how the word they're expensive. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not buying these bitches because I was gonna make some necklaces and
What
shit
do you
like
think?
that.
50 a pop would be good? You know? I mean, that's still a little bit of a profit for me. Not much, but still a little bit.
I don't know if it's 50 still a big profit for you.
Well, I buy them for 25. That's only $25 profit.
I heard something else, but I mean,
No,
I don't know. Like I said, I was gonna buy some, but I saw that price. I was like, yeah, no, fucking not touching it. It's just too much money.
What
Because, like
kind
I said, it uses one. So my thing is, like, if it like say the power cell, if you got like 3 uses out of a power cell, then that'd be good. But it's one power cell for one fucking necklace. You know what I'm saying?
So you think 50 would be better, and I'd sell out of them more?
I would think 50, and then
Okay.
you'd have to keep eye on them because they would be more. Because like I said,
Okay.
it's one for one. Which I mean, if you're charging 75, yeah, you're making money, but like. Fuck
Well,
me, if you
they're
lowered
50.
it down, you'd be making more money because people would be buying them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, they're at 50 right now, but I can't export any more in, so I mean,
Yeah, I know.
That's kind of my
I know.
problem right now.
Yeah. No, I would say, yeah, do that. And then once you get exported, you can keep it on it every day, or
Yeah, well, I need some I need to have a talk with my employees with this campaign that I'm doing. I'm not gonna be able to be looking at them all every second of the day, and I really need them to focus in on it. I might do some wiggling around and hiring, firing, and find some people that are
Yeah, you want to hire me? I'll fucking do that shit for you too, man.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I can fucking help you out whenever I can.
Yeah, you're around a little bit more than I am.
Yeah.
Okay, I know exactly who I'll fire. So.
Yeah, who you firing?
Flix Day.
Who?
What? Flick's Day. I don't know. I hired him for. Like,
I don't know. Fuck this.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, like I said, man, fucking. Because like I said, honestly, like I said, yeah, that $75 would be good if it was like 3 uses of a power cell, but it's a 1-to-1 ratio, and it's fucking dog shit. I got to spend so much money, and then I'm not really making that much money on a gold necklace. I don't think I haven't done it yet. That's what you also got to look into. Like if I'm paying 75 for that, and then doing all stuff for the gold and stuff like that, and I make barely any money off of a gold neck, just one gold necklace for 1 power cell, dog shit.
Yeah.
You see where I'm at?
Yeah.
That's what I was calling about, man.
I mean,
I saw shit this morning.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was listening, but I didn't hear.
I know how you are.
I had some demons in my
Yeah. What's the thing you remember hearing?
75 and then 25 and right now they're at 50, and I pay $25 to export them in.
Okay.
So
my thing is you're not getting a bigger fucking cut, but long term, that's gonna be better.
right.
Because
I'm fine with that. I mean, it's only $25 profit, but I know it'll add up.
Yeah.
And if they ever figured out because I had put some discounts on my stuff, so I don't know if that's 25 now or 25. I don't know what that's what I exported these in for.
Yeah. Next run it might be different,
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, the price is down a little bit. I mean, if I could bring it to, if I'm still making a decent profit selling them for export price, like 25, like say it, for some reason I'm bringing them in for $5, right? And I still sell them for 25, $30. I mean, people are gonna buy the crap out of those. I mean, people are gonna want to.
That's yes. My thing is like, yes, you export for you import it for fucking 25.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, 30 might be a little cheap. I'd say 40, 50 because you still make a little bit of money on it.
Oh.
But the thing is, what's up?
But just really quick, I don't mean to, cut you off. I need to make a party thing, just to let you know. Make a party thing for all the people in the party, and post it on Birdie.
Okay.
Just to let you know. Oh, Gingy tried to call me.
Yeah.
Are you
all
on
right,
radio
man. That. No, I'm already 100.
Oh.
I know it's me and Lexi.
Okay.
Oh, Gingy just tried calling me. All right, man.
Okay. I'll
I'm hit him
call
up real
back.
quick. All right. Yeah. Give him a call back. All right. See you.
Bye.
Hey, Nate!
Hey, Gingy, sorry, I was on the phone. What you got?
All good. Oh, no, I was just calling you back.
I called you?
At some point, evidently.
Huh.
Maybe last night. I don't know.
Yeah, it may have been yesterday while you were in jail. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, so, I don't know if you know this, but they announced elections.
Oh, really?
January 10th and 11th. They start on the 10th and end on the 11th. So I'll figure out who wins on the 11th.
Heck yeah!
No, it's not very good, Gingy. It's not very good at all.
Oh, it's not?
It's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, that's not good at all.
No, it's not.
You're gonna have to drop out.
Whoa. I was thinking more of a divorce.
I mean, that's what I meant, of the marriage.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, me too. Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Anyway, let me let you go.
Okay.
Deacon and Alexa are on Radio 100.
Yeah, I just heard Deacon.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I'll call you back in a little bit.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
Can we pause for a second? Your call.
Okay, she's not around.
Your call has been.
Okay, neither of them are around. Chat, give me 1 second. I need to make a wire really quick. So let me do that real quick. And I'm gonna. What's up? Rookie Trucker. Listen, buddy. Listen, buddy. You've been on top of the leaderboard for 1 day. I've been on it for over a week. Calm down. Calm down. This is what I've been doing here. This is exactly what I've been doing. Shaking hands, kissing babies, and making phone calls. That's why you. That's the only reason you even caught up.
No, I left. I went down to 68. I have no fuel.
How do you spell
Hey,
your
what's up,
last
man?
name?
Jugan.
Can you text me that?
Yeah, I'll text you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I fucked his name all up. I didn't know how to spell it. Jugan. Jugan. Oh, what did I think it was? All right. J-U-G. Where's it at? There it is. J-U.
in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit take water all over my white tee. Pull it to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UD, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two rays, whole squad on lock. We type, all I'm out till I think it's all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, walk 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laughed some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Check going wild. Screens on fire. Clip that. Run it back. Run it back. Got the tab up and raise on the main screen. Laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat. Spit take water all over my white tee. Pull it to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UD, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two rays, whole squad on lock. We type, all I'm out till I think it's all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, walk 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laughed some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Check going wild. Screens on fire. Clip that. Run it back. Run it back. Got the tab up and raise on the main screen. Laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat. Spit take water all over my white tee. Pull it to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UD, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two rays, whole squad on lock. We type, all I'm out till I think it's all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laughed some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, walk 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team.
Okay, chat. We got it. We got it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can you ground this guy from 5 for a few weeks? Nah, That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. Let's see. Who did I? There. All right, so all right, we're good, chat. We're good. Let's see. No. People that have oh wow, that have been experienced. I understand what this city needs. Jesus. What the city, I feel better to understand what the city needs than the people that have experienced it first. Yeah. Okay. I need a sandwich. And some water. Should buy one of each since I can't. Oh, actually, I don't have any.
Get boxes separately, so I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Deacon.
Did 5 deliveries, took it back, got 1 box.
I did.
Second set of 5.
Look, I did 15 deliveries today and got 1 box from 15 deliveries.
Oh wow.
God bless.
But I also did 4 deliveries and got 3 boxes earlier. So I did delivery job for fucking 3 hours. I did it for 3 hours today. I'm doing some trucking now.
Yep.
I'll just say this: I had $1,000 cash in my pocket. I did enough delivery jobs to get $26,000 cash in my pocket, and I was getting $2,200 per drop.
Right on.
Damn.
Yeah, I did trucking, and I got 2 blueprints out of that the whole time. I got impact bombs and a meth kit.
Me.
Hell yeah.
Meth, whatever. But I had the blueprint for impact bombs. I just gave away the fucking meth shit to somebody. I gave it to Crocs, Ethan Crocs. So.
Is he
Yeah,
around
I've got
still?
3 of those.
No, I don't think so.
Gotcha. You want to meet me at the mall, Deacon?
Yeah, let me turn my truck back in and catch a ride to the city.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hire you, and then I'll explain how it works, but I don't know if you're gonna have the same issue I'm having. I literally cannot order anything at the moment.
I don't know, I'll try.
Oh, you still having the same issues as yesterday?
Yeah, and I'm running out of stock. I don't have any sandwiches or water, and I can't order anything.
Gotcha.
Have you talked to the mall union?
Yes.
Yeah, but I haven't heard anything back.
Alright. As long as you talk to them.
Yeah. What have y'all been seeing from the people or the other party?
They just got like a manifesto of stuff they're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, I've...
Maybe if you scroll down on Birdie, you'll see it from earlier.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right
a while
now.
ago.
It immediately sounds bad when they call it a manifesto.
Right?
I'm saying manifesto.
A democratic project system allowing input and decision making.
It says something about weekly rundown of the budget, how they're spending the money, how they're budgeting money, and shit like that. They're gonna fully release that to the people.
After they stole millions of dollars from the city.
You know?
Doesn't seem very mayor-like to me.
Not really, but hey, whatever. Pretty sure, what was it, the fucking, the former mayor 2 years ago, had an investigation up on him.
Well, you know, from what I heard, Kerry Callahan, for the last 3 months while Bet was taking over the city, was looking into the old mayors to try to get him arrested instead of taking care of Bet. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole party's a bunch of corruption, but you know what? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and again, I mean, I'm sorry, everybody just forgot about the fact that Harry Weinstein, or whatever, said that
Your call.
he was or Wolfenstein, sorry, said that he was the accountant for Bet. Like, we're all supposed to just forget that?
I mean, there's gonna be a debate, so, you know, shit like that. I don't know. This debate should be interesting.
Well, you know, hopefully I'll be around, you know.
I mean, it's the,
Well,
yeah.
Well, I mean,
The 10th and 11th?
The 9th and 10th, I think's what it is. Okay, Roxwood, I'll be on the way shortly.
Yeah, it's 10th and 11th, but the problem is the 11th is kind of my wedding anniversary. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not really. I'm gonna have to make a lot of things work.
Yeah, man.
well, I think we can agree, either way you're gonna be masturbating anyway, so I mean, let's just be fair.
Whoa. Fair point there. Alright,
That's gonna be my only response to Lexi's jokes now.
Deacon, you already headed to the mall. Lexi, do you want to have a quick meeting with Tommy and Bucket and we can all talk? Since we now have dates.
Yeah, I'm just finishing this, partial, or delivery, and then I'll head that way.
Alright, I'm gonna call Tommy, see if him and Bucket are willing to come down to the mall.
Okay. Let me know.
Tommy speaking.
Hey, Tommy. Deacon and Alexa are around right now. Do you want to have a quick meeting for a game plan? I know Ethan's not around, but I guess we can kind of update him in the little thing. Just since we have dates for the election and stuff.
Yeah, I'm up in Roxwood. Where do you want to meet at?
I mean, I was thinking the mall, but I mean, we can find a middle place since you're in Roxwood and we're in the city.
I mean, we can meet you down. We can meet you down in the city. I'll just have to go to the train station.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the train. I keep forgetting about the train. Yeah. But yeah, that's fine.
All right, we'll be down shortly.
Okay.
All righty.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
You said you got no sandwiches and stuff? Oh, you on the phone, probably.
No, I don't.
Alright, I'm gonna stop and get some food somewhere.
I got it from the gas station next door, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
some
well-
right now. Do you want some?
No. I'm here at the train station. I'll just get some before I come to the city.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a sandwich and something. Tommy and Bucket are in Roxwood, and they're gonna come down.
Alright, yeah, I'm here too, but yeah.
Hey Deacon, if you need food, I have some bagged lunches that really fill up and they don't decompose either.
I'm here at the gas station now. I just bought my food, but next time, 100%.
Okay. Yeah. Evidently the prison system has preservatives in all of their stuff, and it lasts pretty damn long.
Hell yeah. Go to prison, get some food.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Well, not right now, cause you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll talk about it more in a minute, but you know, at 3 months, and we can have 2 terms if we wanted.
Yeah, man.
I just about killed a paramedic.
Fuck.
Well, didn't just go to jail again.
Well,
No!
I mean, if it was
To be
Natalie
fair,
or Lester, it's
I
okay.
didn't hear their sirens, and they cut straight in front of me at an intersection. So it wouldn't have been my fault, but I avoided them.
Okay.
Sounds like Lester driving.
Yeah.
I think it was Natalie.
One
It looked
second,
like
I
Natalie's ambulance.
got to do some work up here at Red Rock real quick.
Okay. Well, you're right next to the train station, so.
Three packages.
That's what I'm saying. It's random as shit.
Did yesterday, but I haven't seen any major issues today, but I haven't really been in that long, so. And I haven't left the mall since I got in here.
Yeah, that's why I was doing 5 packages, cause like I did 15 and got 1 fucking package. Like, what the fuck is that? So that's why I was doing anywhere from fucking, 4 to 6.
Yeah, still no blueprint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go put some safes down at the house, cause all my vehicles are full.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Problem is, I need money first.
Don't we all?
Deacon.
Yeah, the only reason I stopped trucking was because it was getting me like low money jobs. So I said, well, I'll let it build back up again. Anyway, I'm heading towards Nate's Mall now.
Okay. Hopefully we'll get this thing figured out quickly.
Shit. I had to go take a piss on the train. Alright, I'm back. Leave.
Man.
You pissed on the train? This ain't Liberty City, man.
Probably wouldn't be
No,
the first one to pee on the train.
The train has a
This
bathroom.
is a stick-up.
Hello, guys? Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I
It's
don't
a-
have
Yeah, these
anything and
long
I can't
routes
order
from,
anything.
Roxwood to the city.
It's a
Takes
stick
while,
and
so,
it's
you know,
up.
They have restrooms on them.
Yeah.
Damn, that's handy.
Okay, I got too many people talking. Yeah, I can't order anything through my
Yeah.
mall at the moment, so if you need food, you
What
won't
do
be
you
able to
mean?
get it here.
By the way,
Well-
just so you know,
Uh-huh.
you can't get food here when the restaurant's open.
Yeah, I found that out yesterday. But no,
Yeah.
you know how you can upgrade businesses, kinda? Well,
Yep.
I upgraded my relationship fully so I could get some discounts with the
Okay.
vendors. But now, when I go to buy goods in the system, the price
It don't
cost
work.
It
is
says NAN.
NAN, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that stands for?
Oh, here we go. Not with this joke again. I've heard this joke 4 times
It's
in the
not
last
a
3
joke.
days.
It's not a number, dumbass. It's a fucking programming thing. NAN is not a number. Google it, you fuck.
I understand, but you tell everybody that, like, everybody gives
But
a
it's
shit.
not a joke. It's a thing. It's an interesting
it's hearing the
fact.
same thing over and over again. It's just-
Wow, just because you're not a nerd.
Wow.
Actually, you kind of are.
But yeah,
Exactly. Tommy has issues with it.
Exactly.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. All I know is that I cannot no longer buy anything to have shipped to the store or go
Well,
get.
don't worry about it. Fucking, I'm sure some QA somewhere will be like, yeah, we can get that fixed for you.
Yeah, I talked to the guy at least the mall from, and just waiting to hear back from him.
Sweet. What are you making copies of over there?
I thought I had something extra in my pockets. I was gonna throw it in the trash, but I couldn't.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey,
No,
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 there's
it's
no
my-
such
it's-
thing as garbage, man.
It's my billing machine for my job,
Well,
man. Okay.
Oh shit.
I guess
Why'd you throw it away?
guess we can talk right here, or if you want to go to the office again, that's cool.
I feel like office might be a
Really?
little more secure.
Yeah. That is true.
Yep.
Okay. Tacos for everybody. I'm just gonna stand up. Oh, actually, I can sit down. Oh,
Stop fucking kicking my leg, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God dang.
Get over there, Alexa. So as you guys know, the elections are gonna come up pretty soon. The 10th and 11th. I don't know if y'all have looked into what you'll kind of be going over, as far as what it would entail. If y'all have read the email, or not.
Yep. Talk about the group chat, right?
No, the kind of the details on the election, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I got you. Yep.
I think we still have a strong team. I know, Tommy, you said Harry's pushing pretty hard over there. I mean, what have you seen that he's not posting on?
I mean, he's just posting everything on Yeet, but the problem is he's got this whole I'm a great business person, yada yada yada. I was a mayor one time, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought about it because I had a lot of people that called me after Winston put up a birdie, or not a birdie, trendy. So I was thinking, you know, if I pay him for, let's say, 5 trendies for each of our candidates, we could actually, you know, get out on trendy. I don't know how to use trendy. I've never used it. I know it might be like an old person thing to say, but I probably won't try to use it too much. I don't.
Showing your fucking age here. Okay.
Well, I'm not that old. I'm only 27.
Oh man.
Damn, Grandpa, slow down there.
Whoa. Listen. Anyway, but I think that will help get our name out there. Kind of tell the people a little bit more about our roles now that we've posted it. I'm not gonna lie, I was supposed to post that like 2 days ago and just completely got sidetracked. So I do apologize. That's my fault.
That's all right, man.
But as far, I mean, anything that you guys saw on the details of the election that you have concerns about?
No, like I said, we just got to keep pushing because Wolfenstein was very liked, and
Which don't make sense because he fucking hasn't been around in years.
Yeah,
just comes out of the shadows and people just like, oh hey man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
That's the thing I don't get.
let me ask you this, because you were around when he was mayor, right, Tommy? Bucket?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, Bucket, were you around when he was mayor?
No, that's what I'm saying, man. He hasn't been around in years.
We came in when Josh was mayor. Joshua Stone.
Yeah, like that. Joshua Roberts.
Joshua
Okay.
Roberts. I mean,
The tail
it
end
was
too.
the very end, like when he skipped town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
So,
I said, the last time I heard his name was a year ago when he said he was an accountant for Bet. Other than that, I never even heard of him.
I mean, we used to hear Bob. We used to talk about him all the time.
right.
The problem is like I said, he's got 2 other former mayors that are running with him, and we just got to
And
keep
they
driving
sucked.
home. We just got to drive home that Harry Callahan literally let the city go to shit. We don't need him back in office again.
Yeah.
Right.
And we'll tell him like we could even say like, you know, firsthand, we worked with Callahan. We were on his team. He listened to fucking nothing. He pushed nothing through. All the ideas and stuff that we pitched to him just went in one ear out the other. Did absolutely nothing. The whole city fell apart. So he's got a track record of letting shit go to shit. Larry Miller, fuck did that guy do when he was in office, man? Nothing
He
as
just
well.
took money. He took 20.
Exactly. He took money and left. And I wonder if we could even speak on that, man. But then it's like he said versus she said stuff, defamation. So probably not.
Yeah, we don't have any proof.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing we
Yeah.
could technically prove is the whole bet thing with Harry Callahan, because I mean, everybody lived through it.
Oh yeah. I mean, we got shit. I mean, the thing is, like, we don't want to like get up there and make it look like we're just trying to put them down. But we do
Right.
need to remind people that these guys have been there before and they let shit go to shit. And they didn't care about the people. They didn't hold their meetings. Because Callahan and all them fuckers got up there being like, oh, we're gonna have an open door policy, we're gonna do this and that, and none of that happened. So they've already proven to people that they have no ability to do that shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's what
Well-
Wolfenstein was saying. He
Okay.
was like, we'll do a weekly rundown of our budget, how we're spending money, how we're doing this and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing is, like, right now they're pushing out their agenda. They're doing, meetings behind the scenes. And the biggest thing that is driving your thing or or this party is it's the people's party. So
Yep.
the
Excuse
more
me
we
for
can
1
get
second.
around
Yeah, you're good.
Did you guys
the more
say
we can
that
get
you were
around
out of our house?
people, and we can actually get out there for rallies and such, the better we're gonna do. We need to have
Right.
those meetings
Wait,
with
I'll be
PD.
right
We
back
need
as
to
well.
have the meetings
Wait,
with
what?
EMS, and that's stuff we really need to do.
Right. Deacon, how long are you gonna be around for?
I mean, having a while.
Maybe we could ride around, go reach out to the citizens. I know it's not an official rally or anything.
I mean, let me get a
you know.
suit on and shit
but yeah,
to look the
Okay.
part.
yeah.
Yep.
After you hire me here first.
I already did it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I'll give you a
Cool.
rundown on it later. I mean, we can't buy anything right
Yeah,
now.
that's fine.
Anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
Look, I see a customer over there.
Let's go talk to him.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I could stand up. There we go.
Nah, who needs to stand up?
What? There we go.
Fucking
Come
up.
on, this way. This way. Wait, sir, sir.
Hey man. Hey man.
Sir.
Hey.
Excuse me. How you doing? Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, you're kind of pointing out of your door. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
I
shit,
don't
what are
know.
we missing?
Well, we just thought he came into the mall and we wanted to tell him about the People's Party, man.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh yeah. I don't know if
I've been
you've
seeing
heard.
them advertisements.
Yeah, we are the
You've
People's
got my
Party.
vote.
I do appreciate it. Yes, my name is Nate Jones. This is Deacon Sweden behind me. He's going to be over the Department
Hello.
of Better Business. That's Tommy and Bucket over there. Tommy is going to be the deputy mayor, and Bucket will be over public services. So yeah, that's Tommy right there. That's Bucket.
How you doing?
Yep, I'm Bucket.
We're missing Ethan Crocs at the moment. I think he's taking a nap.
Yeah.
Probably.
But we are dedicated to helping the people of Los Santos, and I know you said that we already had your vote, but do you have any questions maybe for us?
Are you my brother? We look like twins.
What?
You talking to
Let me
me or
take off.
Tommy?
Yeah. Let me take off my mask and helmet real quick.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
All right.
No, definitely not related. I can't see it at all.
Yeah.
Unless
His hair-
unless you
his hair is
slept
brown.
with him or his
His hair is
sister or-
brown. Yours is black. Yeah, I see the
And
difference.
you ain't got no monobrow. That's like
Hair
Yeah.
dye. Hair dye.
What?
hair dye.
You dyed your hair. You dyed your hair
No.
black.
What?
Did not.
No, it's always been that color.
His hair's always been that color.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dodge it. Look, yeah.
But we do appreciate your support, and if
Yeah.
the more you can spread our great word with your fellow citizens, I think it'll turn out great.
Alright, will do. What was your names again?
My name is Nate Jones.
Yep, he's
My
the one
name's-
you
my
got
name's
to
Deacon.
vote for.
My name's Deacon.
I'm Tommy.
Yeah, and we already said I'm Bucket.
Yeah.
And I'm Lexi.
Lexi. Alright. Well, you've got my vote. I'll share your propaganda.
Sweet.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah, man.
Thank
Whoa,
you.
whoa. Okay, man. It's not propaganda, though.
Yeah, it's facts. It's facts.
Facts. My bad. I'll share your facts.
Thank
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that sounds
There
a
you
lot
go.
better.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it does sound better coming off
Yeah, it
the tongue.
does. It does.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Sweet.
All right, you have a great day, sir. Thank you for shopping.
You too.
I do apologize. We're a little short stocked. We're not able to order anything at the moment.
That's okay.
But we'll get it sorted out, and thank you for shopping at the Mall of Los Angeles. So
Mine froze for a sec.
Yeah, you have a good day.
Yeah, have a good one.
Well, yeah.
Tommy Bucket, I don't know if y'all were super busy or how long y'all plan to be around. Me and Deacon were thinking about, driving around the city, talking to citizens.
I mean, honestly, that's probably best for you to do because you're
Okay.
the face that you want them to know. You want
Right.
your name. You don't want them to remember our names because, like, you're the shining star. We're there behind you.
Sure.
But, like, you need to get out there and tell people what you're going to do. Ask them, like, what would you like to see in the city?
Right.
Make it look like you're listening and stuff. Because while
Okay.
we're there, we have our roles. You're there to kind of
Mhm.
oversee everything.
Right.
Well,
Because, like
Yeah.
I said, voting time, that's all that matters.
well, I mean, like I was trying to tell him before, what pushed him ahead is the fact that he was having rallies and events and such where these other guys are having kind of deals behind the scenes and want to just put everything out there.
Yeah.
We have to listen to PD and EMS and the people.
Actually,
go
Harry
from there.
Wolfenstein was meeting with Opie earlier, and
Hmm.
he was talking about something. It's like, actually, you know what? How about you and I go for a drive where there's not people listening? And I think he was referring to me. So I don't know what the hell they were talking about, but they were talking about the whole trendy thing. So I don't know, man.
That is interesting. Let's see if he's posted anything on Trendy.
Legion Squad.
I don't think he's posted anything yet on them, so that's good. But maybe we can I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I told Opie, or I texted him earlier. He did call me. I don't know why. But I texted him to see about maybe doing a profile on each of us on his Trendy. I know I've done one, but I told him I'd be willing to pay him. So if y'all see him or talk to him, maybe tell him to give me a shout. And
Yeah, we'll do.
we'll get him.
Yeah.
I'll get him paid. And we can each have I'll probably pay him for Ethan's, and then if Ethan happens to be around when he's around, he can give him a call or whatnot.
Sweet.
But yeah, Deacon, I guess you're gonna go put a suit on and we're gonna drive around.
Okay.
Sweet. Yeah.
Cool.
Have fun, guys.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, be in touch. I'm
Actually,
gonna-
Yeah. Any
No, go ahead.
concerns? Y'all put it in the group chat, I guess.
we'll do.
Okay. Yeah, if
I
you
was
need
like,
shit
let me
from us,
get-
just let us know.
let me get both of y'all's numbers while I got y'all here.
Okay.
There you go.
So I heard the cop cars go 130 now. They got some upgrades to them.
Do they fucking
They-
really?
They,
They do.
I will tell you this, they do. They
Yeah.
100 and the
How the fuck?
the Caprice goes to 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
What
terrible.
the hell?
Yeah.
They had
How
they
the
got
fuck
them.
did they upgrade their cars without getting upgrades? Isn't that the point of upgraded cars?
I
Bigger
think they
bigger
might've-
engines, man.
I think they
Yeah,
might
but they don't have access to that money right now. So
I
how
think
the
they
fuck
might have
are
had
they
an
doing that?
in-house mechanic that fixed the
Yeah, man.
governors. I don't know.
Fuck that, then they're not getting no money. Shit, why even collect money if their cars just get fucking
Oh,
faster
Let's
already?
let's
agree,
not
man.
let's not say that to the public.
Oh no,
or
I'm not
to
gonna say
the-
that to her face. I'm just
Wait,
saying
we're
like,
here,
that's
we're
kinda
here,
fucking
man.
weird.
I heard the SUV is pretty quick.
They must have taken the horsepower out of the fucking grime vans and put it in their own cars, because like those things suck ass now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
man.
But yeah, I can tell you for a
Oh.
fact the Caprice.
Mr.
what the fuck
Winston,
ever it
how you
is,
doing?
4-door one.
I'm
that,
Mr. Cole and got a text from you.
It gets down.
Yeah. How would you like to make some money?
Money talks. What you got?
Campaign's closing in, right? Election
Uh-huh.
days were announced.
Uh-huh.
And I'd like to do a profile on each of our each person on our ticket.
Okay.
And I was thinking maybe we can do that with your trendy.
Uh-huh.
Each person on the ticket can have their own trendy, and I'll pay you per trendy.
Okay. I'm interested. I'm down.
Okay. How much you looking at for each trendy?
Well, I don't. How much is there like candidates? That well, I
so
guess or
it'd be-
people on.
5 of us. Me, Tommy, Bucket, Ethan, and Deacon.
And you'd want one each, right? Kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd be 5. Okay. Maybe like, I don't know, but like 5 each, maybe 5K each, or maybe something like that.
25 bands.
I think so. Yeah, that would be fine with 25.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay. When do you wanna do some? I guess.
When or I mean, you're the.
True.
Yeah.
I reckon if we. If we could, if you got like maybe like 1 or 2 with you already, we could do some like today, you know, so it's a little bit spread out, so you know what I mean, it'll get more like, right, more eyes kind of thing.
Well, so I have Tommy, Bucket, and Deacon with me right now. We're all at the mall, but I was thinking
You're all at the mall. Okay,
maybe-
I'll swing by. I am in Roxwood, so it'll take me like maybe like 5 minutes or so, 5-10.
I was thinking maybe City Hall. You know, a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
We could do that.
The City Hall is by where Old Mall used to be, right?
City Hall is by, like in Little Seoul, kind of.
Oh yeah. The around the jewelry store area, right? Where that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll be then, like 5 or so, 5:10, because I'm just in Roxwood, so I'll need to get train and stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Bye. Ciao, Bella.
Okay. Where did Tommy and Bucket go?
They had to take care of some business back at their house.
Okay. I guess. OP's gonna do a profile on each of us at City Hall. Let me call them real quick.
Tommy speaking.
Hey Tommy, I just got off the phone with Winston. He's gonna do some trendies for us. He's gonna meet us at City Hall if you have a free second.
Yeah, I'm in Roxwood right now. I'll work my way back down there in a little bit.
Okay, no, that's fine.
All right.
I know you hang out with him, so just whenever.
Okay. No problem.
We're gonna go to City Hall and do it. If you could put a suit on for the trendy, you know.
A suit? Okay.
Yeah. That would be.
Alrighty.
That'd be great.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it, Tommy.
No problem. All right, bye.
Bye. Okay, cool. I'm pretend like I just didn't want you to do that.
Well, this is my car, man. I got keys to it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
See?
talk to this
I
guy.
can lock it on the car.
Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. How you doing?
What?
Were you robbing my mall?
No.
Okay. I just want to let you know, I do apologize if you were in there trying to buy something. We're a little short stocked right now. We're not able to order any at the moment. There's a problem with the system. But we're working on trying to get it fixed. But yeah. But you know, I do appreciate you shopping at the mall, and I don't know if you have been looking at Birdie or anything about the political campaign. My name is Nate Jones. I am running for mayor. We are the People's Party. Myself, Tommy, Deacon right here. We'll be over Better Business Bureau. We got Ethan Crocs over Department of Transportation, and Bucket O'Milk over Public Services. We are for the people. I would like to hear the people's concerns and, you know, any questions that they may have. I don't know if you have any questions or anything you'd like to see as far as, you know, a new government in charge.
No.
Okay.
If you good, I'll vote for you. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Well, just a couple things that I'd like to cover. We do plan to create more jobs first thing in office. We would like to open some businesses, create more jobs for people to make money, because ultimately, the more jobs, the more people can work. More employees are able. With only so many businesses, you can only have so many employees, right? But if we can get
What about
other
banks? I think you're gonna open big
banks.
banks with a lot of money in the vaults.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, big banks. I like working at banks and,
Okay.
transporting money.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you.
Well, I mean, of course, there'd be more opportunities to do that.
Yeah. We definitely could look into that. But yeah, we want to get more businesses open. Get people the ability to have more opportunities to work. Another thing is looking into the vehicle situation. I know the vehicles pricings right now are wildly outrageous. So we definitely want to look into that as well. Get them lowered or suit to a affordable cost per class. And then definitely look into the PD EMS situation. Make sure our public is safe, and yeah, and most importantly, hearing the people's concerns. I mean, the city is ran by the people. So.
Okay, man. You have a good day.
All right, you too.
Yep, you too.
All right, I'm gonna go get a suit.
All right.
Okay.
I'll meet you at City Hall.
Yeah, see y'all.
You gonna roll me? Got a car here.
I may put this radio on our group chat, and we'll call it the People's Party Radio.
Fine. I mean, are y'all at the house?
No. Deacon and I are at a clothing shop right now.
Hello.
I'm in the basement.
Yes,
I just heard
it
a
is
car. I can't.
I'm so used to you wearing that damn mask.
Yeah. Oh, actually, let me put
How
this
do
on
I
the actual
use
parking
the thing to get safes?
It
How do I
actually is,
order
Nate.
furniture?
'Cause there's two meters. One for there and one for here.
I think go into furniture
Well,
and
this
then
should be
go
right
to
here. I'd like to
add
talk to you all
furniture,
over here.
and then it should give you a listing from there.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, but right now I have everything covering my eyes, and I can't get it to go away.
I'm gonna get off radio for 1 second.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
And I can't do anything.
I would just saw. Hey, Mr. Fox.
He's responding to a call. Let him respond to a call.
I didn't know. I didn't hear him.
heard
Hi,
him.
how's it
I heard
going?
him from
I
miles
know I've
away.
talked to a couple of you already, but my name is Nate Jones and I'm running for mayor.
Is it Nate?
Yeah. This is
Hi, Nate.
this
Yeah,
is
I
Nate.
spoke to you the other
Yep.
day. I spoke to you the other day, Nate.
Yeah. I know I
Yeah.
did talk to some of you, but I am running for mayor. I'm going to be a part of the People's Party. I want to do better for the city of Los Santos. We want to be for the people, have a more transparent government, and You know, we wanna hear the concerns that the people have. So if any of you have concerns that you see or would like to be addressed, I'd like to hear them.
Yes.
Well, as a
130
former
for an
restaurant owner and a prospective
C-class
future
car.
restaurant owner, what are you looking at doing for the restaurants?
So my first plan of action in office is to get businesses open. You know, restaurants, mechanic shops. You know, look at applications. I know there's going to be a lot of people applying, but we're also going to take into consideration the people that have ran businesses before, and you know how well that they ran those businesses, and give them an opportunity to help start up
Casino.
this economy.
Hey, I was always a top restaurant.
Casino.
I know,
Pop,
I know,
pop,
Snowy.
casino.
I do appreciate that. I was always at Tumbleweed getting food.
But yeah, I was
Drop
hoping
back.
to get something in the same area. I'll be honest with you.
Lester, we found a female version of you, a fucking snitch.
The city's
So-
too peoply for me. I won't lie.
Oh, yeah.
So you, what are you looking at up there? In terms.
Well, honestly, sit down restaurant type deal. That's what I'm
Right.
hoping.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Similar
was
to what I
surprised
had.
your seats,
Because I had
you couldn't
Tumbleweed.
actually sit down
But
on them.
You want it kind of up in the sandy area?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will definitely.
Because there's nothing there right now, so it'll be somewhere for people to chill out. Some, you know,
Right,
something to
right.
take like attract people there.
Right. Well, I can. We can definitely look into that. You know, but my first plan of action is to try to get some restaurants
Yeah,
open.
I was thinking, you know, like sports bar type deal where there's a pool table, somewhere where people can chill out and, you know, hang out.
Okay. I definitely
Yeah.
will look forward to looking
Not
at your
the fast
application.
food shit that you get in the city.
We know what
Yeah.
Eduardo wants back.
Oh, shit, speaking of food,
Yeah, make it last longer.
better eat
Yeah,
this before it
casino again.
expires.
Nah, honestly,
Uh.
if it lasts any longer, the restaurants won't survive. Trust me.
Well,
on
that's
that
true.
Well,
That's true.
I
This
think
one looks
something
really
that'll
long.
last a little bit, not a whole lot longer, but
Between
something.
6 and 9 hours is about right for a
hey,
hot meal
Leo,
to last
look at
before
this
it
Right,
one.
right. I mean, the sandwich
Big
in my
shit,
pocket
and-
I've had for
A
not
little
even an
bit
hour,
up,
and it
but
was
that would be-
almost.
Oh,
expired.
sandwiches, yeah, but once
Less
restaurants
stuff.
and shit, you can get them from any
Yeah.
store.
Bad.
I do think food
Restaurant
lasting a
food,
little bit
6 to
longer is
9
something that we'll have
Yes,
to look
why the-
into. Now, it shouldn't last a couple days, but you know, like Snowy
No.
was saying, 6 to 9 hours. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish
It
it was
lasts
like a
6
year
now,
ago where it didn't
so.
fucking expire.
Yeah, so burgers last 6 hours now, and the kebabs
Really?
and things like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I haven't bought a burger in a
Does-
while, so.
Does Burger Shot still sell their chicken buckets?
Why are you
No.
using a megaphone, Lester?
I don't fucking know.
No burger
Okay.
shot aren't selling buckets of chicken.
Yeah, well, is it because they weren't expiring?
That's exactly why we're not selling them.
Fuck!
Ha!
Anyway, do you guys have any other questions or concerns, maybe, or any questions for me
Yeah.
about my agenda?
We need a casino again so I can gamble.
Well, gambling's not on our top priority list, but you know, it is something that we can look into.
I want Foxstone Casino again.
Okay, Lester. But yeah, we definitely want to
More
get the
houses
economy.
to buy.
Do what?
100% more houses to rent or buy.
More houses to rent. I do know that we will definitely be looking into that. You know, make sure that the housing economy is affordable. Same with the car situation. I mean, someone.
I was about to say, what about them car prices?
Houses like
More than
$4,300
affordable
a
than your
day.
financing, I won't lie.
Yeah, what is it? 130 for a fucking C class? Like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
Dude,
Someone
I
told
just
me.
bought the retro, so
Someone told me a scooter was 120 grand.
Yeah, they are. All
It
bikes
is.
are
The
120 and
moped
all
is
cars are
120.
250.
Ridiculous.
We definitely wanna look into that. Make sure all pricing is fair.
She's back.
Yeah,
Oh, there she is.
Snowy, they dumped her on top of the
what the
mountain.
green bandanas mean. I said it's a much better story told from your perspective.
Hi, Fox.
Hi.
I met, I'll tell you what, I met one of your opponents
Let me
today.
update my
Oh, you did?
report
And
real
in
quick.
front of me, okay, and I had my body cam on, which is, he didn't realise, is that he was talking about what he wants to do, and there was one chap he spoke to, he said, if you vote for me,
Fuck you, Leo.
I will make you a judge.
if you vote for me, I'll make
Yeah,
you a
but-
judge.
That's what he said to him, yeah. Yeah,
Huh.
if you vote for me, I'll make you a judge. And if I
God,
get in,
and
I'll
all I
make you a
see is
judge.
fucking
Yeah,
British
not,
bear.
not the best of
Do you
beggars.
know? Do you know who that was?
Wow.
I don't know, but he represented
do that.
some stupid thing called a Digi Party.
Huh.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's a campaigning for a party calling it the Digi Party. It's very, very
Hey, Leo, come
corrupt.
over a minute.
Very corrupt, and he basically, when the guy said he wasn't going to vote, he slapped him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and he said he's reformed. He's going around with a brown suit, walking like his arse is so tight it squeaks when he walks.
Okay.
And big cross around his neck.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's the Diddy Party.
Yeah.
That is something we really don't need in the city, is another Diddy.
Yeah.
Bad enough we
Fox, how many PD do you have on duty right now?
He's got 3, I think. I've only seen 3.
Regardless of whether or not you were in a position of power or applying for a position of power, legally, I cannot answer the question, how many officers are on duty right now? But if you gave me a reason why, I might be able to answer in some degree of detail.
I've got lollipops for them.
Let me rephrase my question.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
you're all
mate.
good, man. You're all good. I'd like to talk to all of your available officers about any concerns that they may have. Not at the moment. I do have something I need to go do. I just saw a bunch of citizens here and wanted to let them
reach out, do some campaigning on the foot or on foot.
Yeah. That's
I
been
can
my
only
biggest
say,
thing right
you know
now.
how well that works, considering the fact that I was Charlie Smith's attorney general and I was the guy on foot doing all of the campaigning, and he managed to win. You're out here doing it yourself. I'm impressed personally. I like it. That said, I have one short version of a concern for you because your party is for the people. So here's my question. What is your party going to do for the people that isn't going to negatively impact PD? And what is your party going to do that is potentially going to negatively impact us? Because although, obviously, the people are my first concern, I am trying my best to foster a good relationship between the police in general, not just on a personal level for myself, and the public.
Right.
By doing the best that I can without trying to use vast amounts of force for things that really I would hope we can resolve without the use of force. But where's the line drawn? At what point in time is my job going to be impeded, or am I going to lose pay, or am I going to be restricted to where I can't just go and live my life by, like, am I going to get yelled at if I don't go to a call because I need to go to the restaurant to get something to eat? Well, I should have thought about that sooner, is the logic I've heard more than once from politicians, and it cost them my vote instantaneously.
I can tell you that as of right now, I don't have anything on my agenda that will negatively impact PD. Of course, once we get in office, we do have to, sort through everything. It's been over a year now that we haven't had a mayor.
Cars, that's what the PD needs.
So, the cars are definitely a big thing.
Well, here, I would say the biggest thing that we need, for sure, obviously, is we need a fleet. And the people keep saying cars. We need a capable off-road vehicle, and we need more than one of them. We need a capable ground pursuit vehicle that can actually accelerate real damn quick, but that any officer can drive. We need something high-speed for people who are stealing cars that we can't catch no matter what we're driving. We need a helicopter, and we need motorcycles. We need the fleet we used to have. And with the fact that an officer was robbed by 3 men with pickaxes of his firearm and his taser recently, clearly we need the ability to escalate. We need a line drawn with DOJ where it says, clearly, it's that point in time where our community relations has to go out the window because we are already dealing with people being vicious to us. And I can't say that there's anything that justifies it. And other people would say, well, PD doesn't need that budget, or what's the point of doing that for PD? It's like, I imagine we're maybe a week at most away from illegal weapons production happening because people are already digging all over the city for the materials and the blueprints to make it happen. And like I mentioned to you, I have the desire to open a law-abiding bespoke firearms business so that I can do artisan projects for individual people, assuming that they meet the legal qualifications to purchase said firearm. And here's my thoughts on it. Regardless of whether or not someone out there is a criminal, if they have the supplies and those are not considered illegal to possess or own, only illegal to use, I can get those things off of the streets by buying them from those people to support my business. Could I not?
Right. I do think that'd be a great thing. Like I told you the other day, I really do like the business idea, and I would like to see it come to reality. Now, when it will come to reality, that is a different question, because there's a lot of other things that we need to take care of. Now, as far as the first thing I want to do in office, we need to get more businesses open. We need more.
I agree.
More jobs for the community to be able to work. So if more people are working, there will be less people out looking for these said materials, right?
True.
But my whole thing is wanting to get more money and make life I want to make life livable, right? We need to make sure we have affordable pricing for housing, cars, just the simple things in life, to be able to live without having to worry about, oh, well, my rent's coming up and I don't have the money to pay it. Or, hey, my car note, I don't want to lose my car because I can't afford to pay it, right? So my biggest thing is making sure that everyone can afford to live here for a reasonable cost, but also creating more jobs.
I'm hearing people twice.
So people are, Gramps. I don't know. I can kind of hear myself echoing off of you.
America for mayor.
No. I need you in PD. You're useful.
America for mayor.
You say you create more jobs. But
yes.
There are the jobs. A lot of the jobs currently are limited, or they exclude anyone with a disability.
Okay. Well.
So for example, I can't get a job as a mechanic. I can't do the gym because of my disability, because I don't have dexterity. So means I can't do it.
Well,
I've always been a mechanic, but I can't be a mechanic anymore because I can't use the system that's currently in place. So yeah, something to think about.
Right. Well, I don't think so. Are you're applying for these businesses and they're just telling you no?
I know. I mean, I physically cannot do the work.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay, because of my disability, I can't do it. Because it needs dexterity in your fingers to be able to do the computing work. And I can't do that.
The kind of flexing that we have to do at the gym in order to actually, get stronger and stuff like that. Gramps can't do anything like that.
I can't get skill points because I can't do it.
Right. I do think that is something that we could definitely look into. I'm actually really glad you said that, Gramps. I'm gonna write that down. And we're gonna look into that for you. Because maybe we can find a different kind of, because government housing to me should probably be for the people that can't afford.
Honestly, I can't say that I have any issue with that, because making sure that everyone has a home is kind of important, if you ask me. I would say, considering the fact that it's government housing, though, this is my personal opinion, because people like to take advantage of government housing and then make a real mess, do illegal things. I think that someone should have to, personally, I feel like they should have to actually invest in a rental property if they want to do something like that. I don't think that it should just be, you can do that in government housing, it's fine. Like, we don't let people do that in the prison. Oh, great.
Right.
I'm glad you got it back, Snowy. Go ahead, Nate. I apologize for interrupting you.
Oh, no, you're good.
Feel free to rebuttal on me if you guys disagree, obviously.
That is something we can look into, Gramps. I know not everybody can do everything, but that's, kind of why I've been going around talking to everybody to figure out what the major concerns of the people are, so we can get them addressed.
I know that Mr. Fox here, you know, he actually knows the struggle I have with
Right.
this. I mean, it really is. It's just impossible. I can't do it. I mean,
Right.
and believe me, I spend hours in the gym, and everything I do, I fail all the time.
Right.
I just can't do it.
Oh, you got your car back.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I used to run the mechanics.
Be right
Like, you know, I've always done that.
Right.
I can't do it anymore. The only thing I could possibly do, which I'm trained to, is do EMS. But even then, I still have to use my hands.
Right.
On certain things. But I mean, I'm not looking for massive changes. It's just that you know, it's
something to make your life a little easier for you to be able to afford to live.
I mean, yeah. And if anyone else, you know, flies into the city that's got some similar problems, it makes it easy for them. It also means that people that do have some sort of disability can come and join the city without feeling like I can't do anything.
Right. Let me answer this really quick.
Yeah, I think part of the problem is going to be like, you know, the mayor.
Yo, I think we're at a city hall.
Okay.
Are you
I'm currently talking to a bunch of people in Legion, which actually I think would be really good PR if you want to come and kind of make a trendy about it. Be like, hey, look at this. You know, the People's Party is actually talking to the people. I'll give you another 5K. Make it 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. On my way.
All right. Thank you.
If there is a DOJ and a lawyer to represent him, he's not gonna get any reduction.
Damn.
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'd like to open up some childcare centres.
I need to find a parachute one day.
Oh damn.
Hey, Deacon.
Well, have a good night, Snowy.
Hello.
Hey, come down to Legion, please.
Legion? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm on the way.
OP is gonna make a trendy about us talking to the people, since there's so many people down here we're talking to. Come down here.
I got my nice little red suit on, bro. I'm chilling, bro.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get back off radio.
Terrible.
You
heard
no,
that
that's
joke,
good.
terrible.
No, wait, it was good.
I joined. Well, I flew in today. Found out that my father is Snowy, my brother is Hammy, and my brother is an idiot who kidnapped me.
Right.
And you just found this out now.
It
Yeah.
is Los Santos, so
definitely
it does. It's chaotic. We all know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
my
wow,
brother now has a
Deacon.
warrant
Painted
out for
nice.
his arrest of over
And they-
200 and some months.
If you remember, Grant,
I didn't
So-
recognize you.
for any of the
I didn't either.
debates before the fall
Holy
of the
shit.
city.
I dress up. Nah, I clean up Nazi shots later.
Yeah.
Man, if I'm not,
How's the
Um,
process, Rachel?
I literally found these
during
clothes
the debate
in
as
the
a member
boats
of the
lost and
party,
found.
Hell yeah.
so that I can ask the
I hate to
hard
say that
questions
can't
they
be
don't
good.
have answers for.
I mean,
Right.
hey, at least
What?
you got
Mr. Winston
clothes.
is a foreigner here.
Yeah, they're not my
Winston and
style
Lord.
though.
What the hell are you doing?
Nah, don't worry about them. They're chill.
They're not my style though.
All right. Hey, Fox.
I think she is. I think she's doing stuff
French.
at the house.
Hey, Fox. Or, okay.
Who the hell is that?
All right.
It's running the Diddy
But anyway, do anybody else have any concerns?
Yes, them. What the?
Don't worry. That's
Yes.
just they're doing some other stuff.
Are you voting
for
somebody?
Ma'am. Nice to meet you. My name's Nate Jones. I'm running for mayor of Los Santos. Do you have any concerns within the city that you'd like to see
It would be
met?
funny if Opie ran for mayor.
Nothing other than my brother.
Please don't.
I know
Your
you
brother?
have muscle reflex issues, Gramps. You're fine.
He's
Okay.
kidnapped me, stole
No,
my
please don't.
car, stole our dad's
Oh, wow.
car, abandoned me on the mountain. He's got a
Mhm.
warrant out for his arrest right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's great to be around.
I
It's
only
not-
flew
not-
in today.
You good there, Reggie?
Reggie, where's
Gotcha,
your
gotcha.
big cat?
You'll pardon me, Gramps. I'm
Oh,
gonna go listen.
sorry. Muscle spasm.
You clearly
There.
threw out.
Hey Fox.
What's
back to your thing. I really don't see anything like that we as if elected the mayor's office, right? That we would do to negatively impact PD. I think most of our agenda is going to help everybody. I mean, of course, there will be things that not everyone will like. But if we can help I'd like to help 100%. But if we can help at least 95 to 99% of the city, I mean, at the end of the day, I think that's pretty good.
We have to get PD new cars, EMS
yeah.
new cars.
I can't disagree with that, honestly. I can't. Here's one on the people's perspective kind of a thing. Would you ever consider introducing a pilot licensing program so that people who are capable and intelligent and not going to crash into everything could possibly get planes that they could fly? Because personally, I'm an experienced pilot, and I would really love a personal aircraft just to enjoy the view from the sky.
Right. I do think that is something that we should be able to do. Now, of course, we really need to get the economy started first. So our major thing is going to be, getting restaurants and businesses open. Creating more jobs for the economy and the people. To be able to make money to afford to live, and then look into, kind of the pricings on everything, and make sure that those are affordable.
Function first and then luxury second. Yes. The general version of the question is, your focus is on function first, getting everyone everything that they need to actually live a comfortable life in the city.
Yes.
And then if there's room in the budget, you guys will consider luxury. Will you ask for like public opinion, or will you guys just make that decision internally?
I mean, I think the public, as the People's Party, the public are the most important part, right? I want a transparent government. I know all candidates say that, but a truly transparent government. Of course, we cannot share everything with the people, but the more that we can share, I think is better. And then we can also get the people's opinion. We can put out a poll or a birdie or something, right? To, get the people's opinion.
Okay.
I think
Give me one second. That's all for me. I've heard what I need to hear, and I appreciate your answer. It's a great answer. Give me 1 second. Get out of the middle of the road!
Man, you tell him.
Just don't stand in the middle of the road, please. I don't want you guys to get hurt.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I'm sure he was the brainchild of it. He's fun and smart, but also dumb.
Yeah. Let's pull myself.
Does anybody else have any concerns or any questions that we possibly could answer?
There you go.
I really hope if there's going to be debates that they're going to be on days where I can be in town, because
what's your judgment on the funding for farms and stuff?
Judgment
on you know how I do it, debates, right?
Well, for farms, the delivery of food,
I come to the debate and
citywide stuff.
Honestly, I don't know how much of a role we play into that. But it is something we could definitely look into to make sure that it's fair and affordable.
You got like a specific question about farms? I'm not sure where you're coming from.
Like asking though, like, is there going to be like an implemented thing where we supply, like in city to like the malls, restaurants and things like that?
I think that's up to the farm operators and stuff. Like, I know a few farms, and they are trying to supply the restaurants. Problem is, the restaurants want the pricing to be better than what they're currently getting, so then that makes them have to compete. But that's
with more
restaurants, up to the
restaurants
business
will
owners,
come more farming.
At the end of the day, with that, it's going to be a competitive market between the farms.
And there's a lot of them.
The farms are the ones that will set the prices for their products.
Yeah.
But I would like to see the farms being utilized by restaurants.
That would be nice.
That is something that we will work with the farmers on, is trying to get, make sure that the restaurants know that they are going to be available for that kind of stuff.
I have a question.
Right. Yes.
What's up?
So I actually spoke to someone who owns a farm who's trying to sell their products to Burger Shot, but Burger Shot are very bad in communications and haven't accepted anything from them about that.
Hey, what's your question though?
I'm asking you a statement from what I just asked. I said, how would you go about that?
Oh, okay, I didn't hear the last part. What you're trying to ask is how we would get two businesses to work with each other. That's really
not
with the
operators.
That's literally just what you just said. The med, becoming med.
That's going to kind of be my area, and I would work with operators and get with them, with the farmers and stuff like that.
You guys got to be on their asses to be able to make stuff.
No, for sure. But that's what I was asking. You said that you're going to make sure you're going to work with operators and farmers and making sure that businesses are going and building. So I'll ask you how are you going to be doing that, because the farmers have already reached out to Burger Shot about it and they haven't done anything about it.
I think another thing that'll help, right? You know, one of our first things in office that we want to do is get more restaurants open. So I think with the farmers supplying more than just Burger Shot, it will help in that case, because if one restaurant isn't answering the farm, they'll have plenty of options to supply to other markets. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, we want to exclude
gotta be like,
any
you have to communicate, and
restaurants,
if you refuse to
but
communicate, then it has to be
at the end of the day, the farm has to make money.
Sorry, can
We
you
need
repeat
to,
that last bit?
the end of the day is we need to, when we bring an operator in to take over a restaurant, we're going to tell them, you guys need to work with the farms. These are people that are working just as hard as you are. They have products. And
But then,
you know,
would you say though that what if the farmers are charging more than a local vendor? Then
if
why would
that's
they?
the
Why
case,
would
then-
they do that?
Well, if that's the case, then we talk to the farmers. You know, you can't price gouge because you're trying to make more than the local vendors. You
So,
know?
so let me ask you this though: what if we have to price gouge just to recover any of the money that we're spending on the farm? Like a couple of my buddies I spoke to, one of them's got over a half. Let's say I think 1.2 million. She said, and she's only
Yeah, I heard
recovered
that.
what about $3,000 right now?
Well, I mean, let's not forget that a business ain't something that you just strike it rich overnight. Like, you need to get
No,
out there,
but
you need to work. It's a slow
When you're
return.
spending though that kind of money, you would expect something, you know, to happen.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then. Let's
More
say you
vendors or
start up a business and you don't know what you're doing. You don't know who's buying anything. You don't know what nothing's worth. Do you think it's a smart idea to put all your money in one basket and have no idea?
You
The
didn't put
problem
all
is,
our
like,
money in
people
one
are.
basket. It's the
Well, the
fact of
problem
the
is,
matter
like,
is,
threw $1 million into a business, but doesn't know how the business operates. So you're kind of asking like the wrong question there, man.
they're
think
the
she
one
does.
the very
So-
first person
She
that's
knows
opened
a
this
lot
farm.
about it.
So yeah.
So
she
I
knows-
want to ask
she's
you
the very
this,
first person.
I'm not
right?
saying she doesn't know how to operate the business. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, if you don't know who you're selling to, then what are you making stuff for at that point?
If you walked
But,
in,
but let me ask you that part though. If farmers can't make the money back, what makes you think the farms are going to want to stay open to sell to these businesses or the restaurants?
so at the end of the day, right, a business is an investment. You know, if you bought a farm, right, you saw the potential in it to grow. Now, if you walked into one of these gas stations, right, and you saw a sandwich for $1,000, would you want to go back to that gas station ever again?
That's high, but depending on market. What if it say it costs the farmer $4,000 or $5,000 just to get a hold of those items for that one sandwich? The wheat, to make the bread, the flour, the dough, every bit of it, and then you got to go have the lettuce, mustard seeds, all that stuff to make everything you need for it.
So, as a business owner myself, right, I think we all know that I own the mall right here in Los Santos. Now, I have not yet seen profit, but I will slowly see profit over time because I don't want to price gouge any of my items, but I know over time.
I'd say that you almost are price gouging your items though in the mall. I've seen some of the prices in there.
But which items?
A lot of your medical equipment is very much over market what you could buy at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I haven't been to the hospital, so I think I would have to look into that. But I do appreciate that feedback.
It is expensive.
I will.
You gotta speak up, man.
And French just said, what can you comment about your battery cost?
Well, the power cells are $50 right now.
Were they 100 at one point?
They were 100.
They were? Oh, yeah, they were. I did lower the cost. Right now, I'm not able to receive product to my mall, so I was just putting the prices up slightly so I could let my stock, you know, survive a little bit longer because I'm not able to receive deliveries to the mall at this time.
I mean, I understand that, but then your deliveries going to the mall shouldn't impact the price of what you're selling. If like, do you know, like, it's a similar thing to what you're saying, like how the having the farms price up their stuff, but they don't know why they're selling it or who they're selling it to and all this stuff, right? It's a similar thing in the aspect of like, just because your deliveries aren't coming, it shouldn't mean you should price up all your stuff. Where like you can go to like Sandy, right? Sandy Mall, and they're pretty cheap.
Okay. Yep. I do appreciate that feedback. I will take a look into my prices. just as a statement to anybody that shops at the mall, we currently cannot get products into the mall. We are looking into it, and hopefully we can get. I know we're out of a few items, but we should, hopefully be able to get some more items soon.
Fair enough.
But I do appreciate that feedback. I will look into the prices and make them a little bit more fair, because I guess at the end of the day, that's part of my whole policy, being for
Yeah,
people.
that's what I thought it was, like
Yeah.
cheaper and all that stuff, right?
Well, I mean, don't forget though, this is a new experience for a lot of people, and there's a lot of unbroken ground that we're breaking right now. I mean, we're kind of on the front edge of all this shit. So, I mean, you got to understand there's going to be some ups and downs in pricing as people figure out what stuff does what, man. I mean, there's going to be a whole bunch of shit going on. So, I mean, you can't like fault someone for being new at a business and be like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
look at
everything's
But
a
then
learning
that kind of
experience.
go against what you just said.
I know, but
with
look at
the
Harry
aspect of
Wolfenstein.
the farm stuff. You said it's all new and all this stuff, and
It
why
is.
would you you shouldn't go into a business if you don't know what you're selling or doing? So just contradicts yourself.
Well, hang on, because
did
I
not
want you to
contradict
hang
myself
on,
with anything.
Hang on. Look, I want you to take a look at this. In Sandy, Harry Wolfenstein and company have a few gas stations, the mall, and I don't know what else they have their hand in at the current moment, but their gas prices, because they have all of Sandy, are really expensive at the current time. When you could drive 2 miles into Harmony and pay half the cost. So, I mean, are we going to sit here and criticize about fuel pricing or, battery pricing when
It wasn't criticized. It was
No, I
simply
get
a
it.
question of it. It's like
the what needs to come first in the city is we really need to get the operators into business. We really need to get mechanic shops opened. We need to get people working. We need to make sure PD have police cars that aren't from the early 80s. We need to make sure that they've got the right equipment to do their job properly. EMS, same thing. We need to get the helicopters reordered. We need to get things like that taken care of. At the end of the day, we need to get the city back on its feet. We suffered a severe tragedy a year ago. We all had to go our separate ways. And when the city was safe of radiation, we're back. Unfortunately, now we're from the ground up. We've been there. We've been in the trenches. We got buckets. He's an EMS worker. I'm going to get my lawyer card. I want to see better in this city. I'm stopping. I've stopped what I was doing to make sure that we can move forward. Let's get the people what they need to succeed. There's people starving. There's people, living out of their cars. We need to move forward. We need to get mechanic shops back open, food places back open. That's the important thing. Start with the infrastructure and work our way up.
Very, very well said, Tommy. Very well said.
What would you say about the problem of there's people that some people are renting like 5 houses and sub-renting, and some people are unable to get homes due to this? Because there's like one person owning 5 properties and fucking pumping money out on it.
Well, I mean, there's no law stopping them from doing that. Now, if that's something you'd like us to look into, we could.
That's something that we would need to work into with DOJ, considering laws about renting and subletting.
Exactly.
I was just wondering, is there consideration in the laws?
There could be. It's something that DOJ has to look into to see if government housing permits subletting and renting out. That's a big issue, because if you're paying for that property $4,000 a day, but you're renting it out for $6,000 because you're trying to make the $2,000 quick buck, that's something we need to look into, because that's not fair. That's not what the government housing was brought in for. It wasn't brought in so that somebody can go in there and rent 6 houses and rent them out. That's not what it was there for. That's not a money grab for someone. So that's something that DOJ has to look into. And then, the government that wants to be in there will look at it and say, well, this needs to change, because as the government that's providing the housing, we cannot stand for someone to illegally rent the place out to make a profit.
Right, especially government housing. I mean, the government housing should be looked over by the government. I mean, at the end of the day, that should be affordable housing for people that can't afford something a little bit more. You know, once people start to make more income, you know, by us opening businesses, creating more jobs for the citizens, I think we'll have to look into that definitely to make sure that everyone can afford to live here.
Okay.
But you know what? Not everyone's meant to own a house, man. I mean, home ownership's a very big task. Things are expensive, and there's a reason apartment buildings
not
exist.
everyone should own a house.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying not everyone can afford to own their own property. Now, there are apartments and other options for people out there, but I mean, it's definitely something we can look into. Problem's going to be, without working with DOJ, we have no real insight into that at the moment. So that's definitely something we could put on our list of things to look into. But I mean, we can't sit here and make promises about things that we don't know about.
Right.
No.
I'll say this: at the end of the day, the city failed a year ago because of Harry Callahan. I want you guys to remember that. That's who he's got as his deputy mayor.
What happened with Harry Callahan? The city failed because of him.
Yeah.
What
happens
his
when
vice are like just under him?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. And ask me how many meetings I had with him because I couldn't get meetings with him.
Yeah.
You are both part of his party.
Yeah,
Well, that's
until
what
the
we
day he
thought.
was elected in, and I never saw
Yep.
anything from him. Same thing with Smithy.
Yeah, Tommy and I presented
Bucket went
tons of
around-
ideas.
Bucket
I
went
went to
around collecting
businesses,
taxes.
people. I gathered so many ideas, so much feedback. Problem was, like, you know, oh man, I'm not going to speak on this stuff yet, but I mean, there's a reason things fell apart, man. He dropped the entire tax rate to nothing. City started crumbling apart, man. Is that really who you want leading? And then look at the rest of his party, man. All a bunch of has-beens. We've seen what they can do. I mean, I don't even know Harry Wolfenstein. That's way before my time. Everyone seems to like the guy, but
He was a good
like,
mayor.
I have no comment on that because I haven't seen him one way or another. But the thing is, I haven't seen him in years. And all of a sudden, he's popping out of the woodwork, and everyone's just expected to believe that he's going to be a great guy again just because he was there. Where's he been? And why is he showing back up now? You need people that you know you can count on, that have been there, that have proven themselves, done stuff, work with the people for the people. Not someone who's just going to walk up and be like, hey, I used to be somebody. You know, you can't just blindly trust people, man.
I would like to add to that. I've only been around for Harry Callahan, which in turn, yeah, the whole bet thing, we get it. The people are who matter here, and if the people vote for that party, I mean, that's ultimately their decision, right? Everybody has their own free choice, and you know, we hope that the people will vote for the People's Party, but at the end of the day, everyone gets their own choice. But as I've seen from the Callahan administration, is I never saw the mayor or Harry Callahan just in general. I mean, I saw
tried
maybe
setting meetings up. I
one
tried
or-
setting meetings up.
Right.
I can't tell you how many phone calls I had to field from people looking for him, taking messages, forwarding it along, you know, trying to get meetings for things, and nothing ever happened, man.
Yeah,
I mean, because the same thing, it's like everyone gets up on that stage. Everyone I've ever been with gets up there, says, I want to make change. I want to work with business owners. I want to work with the police. I want to be here. I got an open door policy. Yeah, as soon as they get in that goddamn office, everything closes. I'll tell you what, Tommy and I were there the whole fucking time. Every time someone needed something from Harry, they came to us and we would forward it along. Now, whether or not something got acted on, that was not us. That's on him. But we were there. We fucking made shit happen to the best of our abilities. So we've proven ourselves. You know, you put your trust in us, and we can guarantee we're going to try to do the best that we can fucking do.
Right.
And that's more that can be said about some of those guys that they are running with, man.
I mean, me personally, I would like to see a more active, transparent government, and that's the whole thing that I want to see. I want people to be able to talk to the government whenever they need to. I want them to be able to, you know what's going on within the city, and you know, we can't tell the people everything, but the more that we can share with the people, I think the people will have the government's trust.
You're standing in front of the four of us standing here are around quite a bit.
Yep.
I will say that.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
And honestly, we're just like everyone else in the city. We do jobs. I run some trucking stuff. I work EMS. You know, we do the same things that everyone else does. So we're there. So the stuff that affects everyone else affects us too. So we want to see change. We want to see good changes. You know, we don't want a damn police force running around in cars that'll get them laughed at and crap. You know, we can't have criminals escaping. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we want to work on.
The four of you standing there. In my knowledge, about 3 of you are absolute dipshits.
Okay. I mean, thanks for sharing. That's very informative.
Yeah.
I mean, well, 3 of
There
you
you go.
are.
Yeah, there you go, man. I don't get what you, I don't.
What,
I don't
what are
get
your concerns about that?
Yeah,
Jack?
what are you concerned about, man?
Okay, you've got someone who keeps it in the family.
Yep.
So
That
it
means
might
I
be-
keep shit close to the chest, man.
So there might be some brain cell deficiency there.
Might. Okay. I mean, do you got like an actual question? I mean, something that you're actually trying to like answer?
Like.
I mean, I could list off dozens of dumb shit that I've seen you do. You are no one to talk, man. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, but also.
But
about
my
Mara.
ass.
So let me.
I do
You know,
care
let me
about
ask you this:
Mara.
have I ever fucking let you down? You ever called me up for something and I said no, fuck you? Have I ever turned my back on you? Have I ever not given you shit when you need shit? Hell no, man.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Crack.
I have a question. I have a question.
You want crack? I got you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna bend down in front of you, but yeah, see, there's that dipshit you're talking about.
I have a question. I have a question.
I needed crack
Okay.
and you weren't there. But I needed it so bad and you weren't there.
Are you speaking about crack on PDs?
See, and he calls me a dipshit.
good
I saw-
idea?
I'm not talking about crack. I'm talking about the.
Yes, Mr. Winston. What's your question?
Here's my question. Are you guys gonna do something about the police just going above and beyond, and they're making the jurisdiction and judges like they just come to the areas and they're like, you were here, so you're under arrest. You know what I mean? Even though they didn't see me do anything, right?
So,
But that's. Oh, you can speak on that.
So, I'll turn that to Bucket because Bucket will be over our Department of Public Safety
Okay.
if elected.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can be the foremost runner to say that working with the DOJ is something we're going to be doing heavily. Now, obviously, our goal is not to like penalize the PD or EMS or anything like that. But, you know, if there are issues that come up, one of the things we're going to be doing is talking with DOJ, seeing, well, is there something better we could be doing? I mean, getting clarification on law is pretty freaking important because I can tell you, based on my past history, that there's a lot of gray area that you guys got within the way you operate, even between different officers. But that's not us. That's a training issue. That's on them.
Can I ask
now,
how so, please?
Can you ask
He said
how
past
so?
experience.
Yeah, past experiences.
I mean, I think we can say that vice versa, though, right?
Interesting.
I
So
have
what do you?
people's past
Hey,
against
it's my
us,
question still.
Hey,
No.
I'm helping you.
I have a question based on charges. because
Yeah,
I
well,
have
you wait your turn.
Yeah, you gotta wait your turn, man.
So I'd like to add. Go ahead.
To build off on that, right? So
We're down there having meetings at Legion Square.
you want to give more power
We're at Legion
to
Square
people doing crimes
talking
and less
to
to
this,
PD to get them arrested, or
I don't know
So,
what the heck you're talking about. How did you get to that?
At the end of the day,
that is the opposite of what I said.
So would you
Also, you
would you
said
be
that
more
you were going
stricter?
against-
Would you be more stricter on the crime? Like give, you know what I mean? Like which
Law is
way are
law.
you gonna go?
Yeah, the law is the law. What I'm saying is that if an officer is breaking the law by doing something they're not supposed to be doing, then they should be punished for it. But I'm not saying that criminals should be let go because they don't like how the law is.
But wouldn't
I'm
they
not
already
here
get to do that in judging and all that stuff? Would they be able to bring that case to against that?
Absolutely.
yeah, I mean that's
But
the
your
whole part of the
original
DOJ.
question was about like what we're going to do when officers aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. That is, working with DOJ to make sure that what they're doing is or is not legal. But that has nothing to do with the second part.
What will be the outcome if what they're doing? Let's say there's something, other charge will be too high. Well, like, what would the consequence be in your opinion?
Well, I mean, honestly, that's up to DOJ and the PD command to get to. I mean, we can facilitate meetings, but that's not our place to sit there and tell cops what they can do. We're not there to, do things like that, man. We can get the juices flowing, but I mean, that's up to them. I mean, there's separate branches for that
Fox,
stuff for a reason.
You have a comment, Fox?
I'm all good. Okay. You can ask your question.
What's up, Jack?
So I have a question, right? I
Yep.
got caught with dirty cash.
Okay.
Fair enough. A few days prior, I did a vid. But the only thing I got charged with was evading and possession of stolen goods.
Mm-hmm.
What in that warrants 85 months in prison?
85 months. Wow.
Yes.
Well, I mean, did you get a lawyer?
No, because.
So you didn't get a lawyer.
Well, no,
I mean, that's
because
a problem.
Well, no, because as far as I know, lawyers aren't available because DOJ is not a thing.
Right.
Well, that's exactly what.
So
That's
yeah.
one of
So
the.
I'm here to ask you, like, see when you do, or if you do become mayor and you are the party, what are you going to do about said charges where it's astronomically out of proportion?
So that'll be something with the DOJ. They're gonna have to sit down, look at each law, right? And if a law is broken and someone is arrested for it, they're gonna have to determine what a fair sentence would be for that charge. But that goes in turns with having lawyers available to fight for you.
Well, yeah, but even the arresting officer said these two charges for the amount of time I'm spending in there.
I'll go first.
And the officer is even here. Even he said the amount of time I'm spending in there for just them two charges is astronomically fucking stupid.
I mean, honestly, you say astronomically stupid, but it's all perspective, man. If you're breaking the law, if you're running from cops, you're endangering lives of people driving. There's business owners. You could destroy property, people, vehicles. I mean, it's all perspective. Like for you, you're saying like, hey, that's a lot for me, man. But honestly, you got to look at it from the other shoe too. You can't just like look at your perspective and say like, hey, that's not fair enough for me. But it's also not fair for businesses to get robbed. And then you run from the cops. I mean, what if you run someone over and kill them, cripple them their entire life, man? There's a lot of shit that could happen.
I didn't rob anyone.
You evaded.
That's going to be like I said.
And
That's
you
going to
had
be a
stolen
DOJ.
cash.
It's going to be a DOJ
no.
thing for sure.
I
We
got-
have to get with DOJ.
I got
Yeah.
handed stolen cash, and then the thing what got me caught was the fact I didn't realize that I had a warrant for evading a few days ago.
Right. So
the stolen goods.
I will
isn't a part of the initial thing.
I will say
possession's 9/10 of the law, man.
Well, yeah, I do get that. I'm in possession of stolen goods, but
I had a PDAR planted on me at one point in my career, man. And guess what? I got charged with it. Never touched one of them things in my life. But you know what? I went to jail. I paid the massive fine. I hated every second of it. But that's the fucking law. I mean, if you do a crime and you got stuff on you shouldn't, that's you, man.
Who the fuck are you?
Really quick before.
I'm Bucket.
Are you a clone or some shit?
A clone? What the heck? No.
Why would it be a clone?
Yeah.
Bucket sticking up for justice?
I have a question.
Really quick
was you?
before your question, I'd like to expound on that. So, Jack, you're around, right? We suffered a big tragedy, and the city was decontaminated and rebuilt. So, a big part of rebuilding is getting everything back up and running. There's a lot of things that need to be looked into. There's a lot of things that need to be changed, revised. I mean, not everything's going to be perfect. I mean, we've been in this city, in the newly rebuilt city for a little over, a week now, right?
Yep.
So, there's a lot of things that we need to look at, a lot of things that we need to revise, change. And that stuff just takes time. It's not going to be an overnight thing, but it's something as the People's Party that we're going to be looking into, for the people. I think it'll be, something pretty important to look at.
Also, if your party gets in, for pilot licenses, what are your guidelines around that?
So that is something we will also have to look into. I believe that's something we also need to get the opinion of DOJ on, from a licensing.
NPD.
Yeah,
NPD because it involves licensing.
Yeah, because I've just been to jail. Just over the fact that like I've been to jail, if that means I can't get a pilot license, then
yeah.
I mean, that's like the first time I've been jailed.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have that on my record just to say that I can't get a pilot license. My dream is just to fly about. It's
Right.
my favorite pastime.
It is something we will definitely look into. Of course, the first thing we need to do is get function back in the society, right? We need to get the economy going. We need to, get people jobs. So piloting is more of a luxury kind of thing, And I did, tell this to Fox earlier because he asked the same question. But we need to get function back in the society, and then start looking into the luxury. Now, of course, when we do that, we'll probably put out a birdie or something, asking the people what would you guys like to see next, once we get that function back.
All right.
Dan, you had a question?
I have a question.
What you got?
Okay, so to the fine fellow on the right, he said that when it comes down to PD and how they operate, you brought up the past and how there was potential, the way that they went around it. Well, my thing is, why are we talking about the past when that was a year ago? Shouldn't we focus on the center right now? Because if we want to focus on the past, then I don't have any grudges. I came back having no grudges, but it seems like you guys have a grudge with how we operated a year ago. It's a whole new system. If we want to talk about the past, you talked about the past. You said the past. Can I please finish what I was saying? So you said the past. Therefore, then I can hold my grudges all I want, and then therefore, I can go around talking to people about what you guys might have done in the past, and you guys would have lost votes. So why are we focusing on the past when we can focus on right now?
So I'll speak on this because here's what it is. I've had zero interaction with PD besides what I've seen in the gym. Okay, I can't say interactions from the past are the past or interactions from the future are the future. Yes, in the past there's been interactions that have been negative. It's happened to everybody. Yes, in the past I was a criminal. I'm pretty sure that everybody standing up here, except for a select few, can say the same thing, right?
I've never been one.
But you're also standing. But you're also standing up in front of people who might have made a mistake and have been reformed. And honestly, I could walk into the PD station today, put an application in, and maybe serve on the side of you. My goal is to become a lawyer. I'm going to get my lawyer card. I want to stand up for the everybody in this city. Okay, there's a reason why Bucket went to EMS and why he wants to help people. Okay, there's a reason why Nate has turned ahead and now he's a business owner and he's working hard, driving trucks. Eakin over here, he's the same person he has. He's helping everybody. He's paying for repairs up at the mechanic shop, working hard. The past is the past. We're not going to bring up the past, because if I wanted to bring up the past, I could bring up some very bad things about the other party.
I don't think we need to go down that road.
But I'm just saying, we're not going to. We're not going to. The past is the past.
All right. So I'm going to make a comment on this, because it was geared towards me as well. The whole reason I brought up the past was because I was asked a hypothetical question of what we're going to do if we get in a situation where officers are doing things that they're not supposed to do. So that was a hypothetical question. So I was using previous examples of things that happened. Now, I didn't say that I was going to hold any type of grudge or use that against anybody. But my point was, if cops aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, which was the question asked, what will we do? We would work with DOJ on that and make sure things are run properly. If there are criminals that come to us and say, hey, I was mistreated, I was charged with this, or I was charged with that, or, I don't think this is right, we'll listen to them and we'll work with DOJ to say, is this right or is this wrong? And if it's not wrong, is it something that should be changed? But again, I have no grievances with anything in the past. I can on the question that was asked, man.
I would like to add to that. Really quick, Ben. I do apologize. I've seen the improvement that PD's made since the last time we were in the city, right? Honestly, PD has made a lot of great changes, and we don't want to micromanage PD. At the end of the day, any problems within PD should be handled by the commissioners, right? So the more that y'all can handle things internally, will work out, because if you're having problems with certain officers or criminals that they may not like something, they can turn to the PD to look into the situation, like the whole IA thing, right?
And then I just want to bounce off that real quick. So we're also saying that, but then everything handles internally within IA, etc.
Right.
Then we have criminals going around say IA is defective and nothing gets done.
Right.
You
And that might have been true at one point in
that
time.
represent everybody. Like, how are you guys going to stop that narrative? Because that's never been true and never was true. So it's just like when people say that, it's just like it ruins the police images and that creates that gap to where there's that negativity with criminals and cops that needs to go away.
Well, I can speak on this because I've spoken with Mark about this quite a few times. You know, there was talk that people would. The biggest problem was the image that PD had. Okay, the image that PD had was very negative. It's not like that now. I've seen Harry out. I've had very little interactions with Harry, but since I've seen him, things are different. Okay, is there going to be a lot of PD problems where people are filing more and more IA complaints? I don't know that. You know, back then we had asked for transparency. We were told we can't get it. That's fine. We don't want the transparency at the end of the day. We just wanted to know that things were being handled when they were supposed to be handled. You know, every other day, I'm talking to Mark. He's sitting there saying he's spending 4 hours talking to 6 different people just doing IA complaints over and over and over and over again. And he was like, we're so bogged down with IA, it's almost impossible. So the problem therein lies, was anything being done? We don't know. We have no idea. We were told by Mark, yeah, it was being handled. But when you know, now things are different. There is a DOJ. It will be coming back. That's one of the first orders in-house.
Yeah.
It's DOJ.
I think that was the biggest problem there, man.
Yeah, DOJ will work with PD. We want to see things upheld. We want to see laws. We want to see everybody being treated fairly.
And then to counteract that real quick, it's most of those, because I'm coming from like I was IA for years, and it was come to the point where it was all about perception of what criminals think the PD did wrong, so what's actually written in the book, because a lot of the criminals would report that's just like, oh, this officer quote unquote did blah blah blah, but never gave me any never gave me any warnings. But then we would go and review the body cam, and that was never the case. There was multiple warnings given, but it's just the fact that the criminals like to skew things. Like, how are you guys gonna like make sure, because you guys are the governing body, you guys have the most say, and like you have an impactful say in how criminals and people go about. Like, how are you guys going to influence people to stop maybe fabricating things and just tell the truth?
So let me ask you this. You know, you being previous IA, right? How much of a impact would it have been if we had a how much of an impact would it have been if you had a working DOJ when you were IA?
Well, because 90% of the time, like I said, those reports are completely false. It has nothing to do with DOJ. Like most of the time, it's like, oh, they tased without giving any warnings, but that's not the case. That has nothing to do with DOJ. That's just with how the criminals perceive things. It's that negative interaction that makes the PD just not want to do anything, and then therefore it's over time it builds up to where there's a negative relationship. How are you guys going to ensure that does again?
Well, I think the biggest thing is that at the end of the day, man, when it came down to it before, there were no checks and balances. Like, there was nothing that we could go to, because like even Rodney would tell me, like, you know, Bucket, I know this ain't right, and I know if we took it to court, this would go this way, but there is no court and there's nothing we can do. And that just festers negativity, man. So when it comes to working with criminals and police, having that DOJ there just to verify stuff is one thing. I mean, obviously, like you're saying, people will lie out their ass. I've seen it left, right, and center, man. Like, genuinely, some people will do one thing and I'll just stare at them as they're saying something else, and it's stupid. But that's just people. We're all humans. We all do shit. But when it comes to negativity and stuff, I mean, I could list off dozens of times. You know, one time I was a passenger sitting in a car. That's all I did. I got charged with evasion. Or no, it was, what the hell was it? No, it was evading. And I was a passenger and I wanted to fight it. But Rodney said, well, there's no DOJ. And so there are two sides to every story. You can sit there and say a lot of it's fabricated, and a lot of it probably is, but a lot of it's misunderstanding too. But without being able to go to court and see this body cam footage, because that's the other thing. It's like, you know, could we see that stuff? No. So we never got that exposure of like, what was actually on body cam, what was said. And so, you know, being able to take stuff to court will shine light on situations so that everybody involved will be able to see, shit, I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry. So I think that'll help a lot.
That'll
If I
actually
may?
stop the frivolous claims as well.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
you never
Zach.
see the body cam whenever a criminal lies.
And I actually wanted, because I can reflect on a situation where Bucket's got an absolute point, where the issue with the breakdown because of the lack of DOJ and access to something like that absolutely interfered in a way that wasn't fair to anybody in the room. And it spills into a bigger issue that we used to have that I don't know if you guys would be able to have any influence on, but something I might recommend you put at least weigh an opinion in so that, you know, our Uber command at PD can actually say something about it. I had the responsibility because of being an educated officer, being a licensed attorney and things like that, and being the chief detective, to actually thoroughly look into a situation before trying to proceed with charges. And that included coming to help people when the situation was something where people were a little bit too emotionally heated about it, both on the criminal side and on the law enforcement side. And in one such situation, I was overrided and overruled by my command structure repeatedly during the course of this situation. And as a result, it took significantly longer than it should have to achieve a resolution that was fair. I'm not naming names, but there are people here who know exactly what I'm talking about. And the treatment that I got on that day at the department and the following days around the city, because I was the one who was blamed as one of the lowest ranking officers, the lowest rank in the supervisory level of the police department. I was absolutely ripped a new one by half a dozen people across the city, people who weren't even there, but they'd heard about it, so they got upset. That is obviously one of the things that contributes to this, that negative light that happened for us. You know, I think that most people here, at least anybody who knows me, would probably understand that my objective on a daily basis was, sure, to enforce the law, but to do so in a fair, even if firm way. And that's always been the way that I've done things. So my question is, will you guys attempt to influence but not say interfere? Because obviously you guys don't want to step on anybody's toes. You want to do your jobs without telling anyone else how to do their job, and have open lines of communication. Will you guys attempt to, or suggest to our command, that maybe they should focus on filling our lower levels of command and actually the ranks where people's voices matter, at least? Because I will not lie, as an officer, again, having been an officer and spent a lot of time as an officer, Dan can attest to that. Before I actually moved up our chain of command, the amount of influence that I have on almost anything has always been very limited. And I know there's a lot of people who felt the same way as me. Would you guys be doing something along the lines of encouraging our commands to focus on having those educated in the law, not just, oh, well, this person's been here for a long time, or this person has a demonstrated success record of arrests, rather than, you know, good quality arrests and stuff like that? Would you guys encourage our department to let the educated and intelligent people that are within our department be the ones who take the lead so that we can actually do our job the right way? Because that was a barrier that we faced for such a long time, and that barrier has finally been broken down. I'm sure Dan and Ben can both agree with me on that one, don't you guys?
Yep.
So
I can tell you, I was going to say.
Hold on, Tommy. This is my department, man.
Well, I just wanted to say something really, really quickly. When it comes to I'm just going to speak real quick on this. I can personally tell you that having an interaction with you, compared to that person that was sitting over there, or that other officer that was over there, so on and so forth, was so different. 100% different. There needs to be a checks and balances in training. Because everything should be the same from top to bottom. Okay, Bucky.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to remember, people are people, man. No two people are the same. I mean, so my thing is like,
law should be followed with fidelity.
Yeah, but to answer Fox's question a little more accurately, man, honestly, our job is not to run EMS. It's not to run PD. It's not to run DOJ. What we're going to be here is to make sure you guys are working together. When it comes to promotions and stuff, that's 100% within the PD department. But what we can do is when we start working with DOJ on cases and we find out that, hey, you know, the PD did this wrong. Well, try to find out, well, what can you guys do to make that better? Do you need people trained in certain areas? Do we need to start, you know, working with you guys to get people, like you said, in those spots? Because we can't just say, hey, you know, put Fox here, put this guy there. Like, that's not what we can do. But what we can do is work with them and say, hey, you guys have holes because you keep falling in this area and that area, and we'd like to see more of this. And, you know, that could come from feedback from DOJ. It could come from feedback from officers, or even just like the civilians here, like everybody here, man. You know, putting them things together. Like I said, we're not going to try to tell you guys what to do and how to do it, but we will work with you on stuff that should be improved on.
Yeah, I guess I should have clarified a little bit. I'm not asking for you guys to do any favors for anyone in particular. I'm asking, will you guys use the fact that you have a voice when you communicate with PD? We, you know, our highest command will listen when you guys have an opinion on something. Will you say something along the lines of, you know, make sure that you're doing this? And you've answered that question already, obviously. You know, if you guys see something that needs improvement, you'll make a comment on it. But will you guys, like, will you back that, and will there be, I appreciate your consideration for checks and balances. What do you have in mind for checks and balances? Something that's going to make it to where the people don't hate us because there was one guy who was way too gung-ho, just absolutely chasing everybody around town and making them all feel terrible. Like, we can't, if he's right in the law, you know, we can't say that he's wrong. If his attitude is bad, obviously we can correct that if we're informed of it. But will you guys, because this is, and this is something that comes from all over the city. I'm sure you guys will probably agree on this one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tongue twisted right now. I apologize. Will you guys encourage people to come forward with their complaints accurately and truthfully so we can make those improvements and changes? Because we would love to do that for you, for everyone in this city. If we know what the actual problem is, instead of somebody just wants to throw a fit and waste our time, but somebody comes forward, this specific guy did this, he was technically right in the law, but his attitude was terrible. This guy came forward and did this, he was wrong in the law, and his attitude was terrible. Or even if he had a nice attitude, but he was playing, I'm the nice guy, but I'm right, so you're in trouble because I said so. Would you guys encourage people to communicate with us more? Because even now, we're having issues with people just communicating with us. I've had people yelling and screaming at me about stuff that I have no control over since we moved back to town. It's driving me insane. What part of the checks and balances are you going to do?
So I'd like
Not
to
just could do, but will.
I'd like to circle back to your first question there, right? So at the end of the day, we don't want to micromanage PD, EMS, or anything like that. Although we can get with the department heads and suggest, you know, good changes, and if they like those changes, they may implement them. But at the end of the day, it is the department heads who are gonna make those kind of decisions. Now, as far as checks and balances, it's, you know, it's been over a year since we've had anybody in office, right? So we don't know what anything is like. We have to get things in place, and for us to be able to do that, you know, it's going to take a little bit of time. So we can't do everything overnight. But I think the more after, I mean, even if Harry Wolfenstein is elected, right? After a mayor is in place, the more the city will develop, the more changes you'll see. In regards to that, you know, and even if communication is key, it is a key component to a society, and if people aren't willing to voice their opinions, you know, because, you know, they have the freedom of speech, but if they're not comfortable talking to PD about things, I think having the DOJ will also be a benefit, because if they're not willing to talk to AI or IA or anything like that, they can go to a lawyer and say, hey, I don't feel that this is right, and then they can look into that for them.
Having a functional judicial system will go a long way in ensuring both proper training for the police officers and accountability for criminals.
Absolutely.
I completely agree. 100%. 100%.
And until that happens,
it'll actually cut down on
criminals
IA
won't trust
complaints
cops,
as well,
and
I
cops
believe.
are gonna be
I
treated
agree.
as criminals.
I agree.
Hopefully.
So I guess then here's the big question that I think everybody in the city is going to want an answer to. Where do you plan to start?
I think one of our I can't say that we're going to start in one specific area, but I think the top two things that we have is getting businesses open, you know, creating more jobs for the economy, you know, for people to be able to afford to live, and getting our judicial system back up and running.
Absolutely.
It's a good answer. It's a good answer. I like that one. Thank you. That's all from me.
Yep.
I'm going to go mind my own business over here.
Does anybody have any questions or concerns? Tommy?
I think I done forgot my question.
I was gonna say, all jokes aside. I mean, we crack jokes all the time. That's kind of like what Bucket and I do all the time.
That's what I do. You suck at
we,
it.
we do not want to take. We've met and talked, and we've discussed. One of the first things we want to do is make sure that the PD has the tools they need. Make sure EMS has the tools they need. They have the vehicles they need. They have everything. They have everything that they need, because on top of DOJ, PD and EMS run the city. When you're injured, you need EMS. When laws are broken, you need PD. They need better vehicles. They need better weapons. They need, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't know how the weapons and stuff are, because obviously I'm not an officer, but if the weapons need funding, we need to get the funding to the weapons. If the vehicles need funding, we need to get the funding for that. So that's very high on the list. We've talked about that, as well as the businesses and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you got to learn to crawl before you can walk, man. Right now, we're just rebuilding. We're just pulling ourselves back up. So there's a lot of stuff that's got to get done, but you got to take them little baby steps, man. Start somewhere, get that DOJ up and running, start working departments with each other, get that communication flowing, get things going, man. Get people jobs, get people taken care of. That includes everybody. So, yeah, I think we're in a good state, man. We just got to get stuff going. Like we were talking about earlier with the farms, get those relationships flowing to businesses, you know, get everything rolling the way it should be.
And if you do see any problems, if any of you do not have my phone number or any kind of contact, email, text message, I will happily give you my number. I would love to hear your concerns at any time for this city, because we want to be here for the people. You guys are the people that make this city great, and you know, we want to do better. You know, we've
been around.
Yeah.
We've been around.
Oh yeah.
I will say that. The other party, not so much. We've been around.
Yeah, I mean, think about that. Like, how much have you seen Tommy and I around? Call us, text us, always see us doing shit. Every
Always
other
see
mayor's
Deacon
got in
around.
office. Like, where the hell are they, man? You got to look at people's track history. You know, the people don't change. Times change, people don't. I've always been loyal. I've always taken care of shit that I say I'm going to take care of. I always stand on business, man. If I say I'm going to do something, I do it. Even if I have to sit in a bush doing stuff for 5 days straight, you know what? I got it done.
Right.
That sounds oddly specific.
It is.
You know, I would like to say that I've been around. You know, I've been doing jobs. I mean, everyone knows I've been trucking. I've been doing a lot of trucking. You know, I've been with you guys in the trenches from the day we reopened the city. So, I mean, we wouldn't do anything that we wouldn't want to see negatively impact us, right? Because at the end of the day, we're still people. We're still hardworking citizens, and we still have to afford to live as well. So we'll still be doing these jobs. We'll still be living in the city, and, you know, we wouldn't want to do anything that would impact us negatively, and vice versa, you guys. So we want to be there for the people, all people, whether that's, you know, regular citizens, PD, EMS. You know, we want to be there for it all. You know, we want to balance everything out, make sure everybody is taken care of, and that just starts by getting the ball rolling as soon as someone is elected in office.
We said about the vehicles for the EMS and police. Is that a top, like, first priority? Or that you would deal with?
It comes down to funding. It comes down to funding.
Well, right now, EMS driving up to Sandy with lights and sirens the vehicles we currently have, the civs are overtaking us.
Well, yeah, that's but that again is funding.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it needs to be put way higher.
I'd like to add to that. You know, funding is a major deal, so we can't promise anything, you know, starting out in the first week, but we don't know what the budget looks like. I mean, we don't have any information on the inside of what everything looks like, so that's just something that we'll have to take a deep dive into and kind of figure out a game plan for EMS and PD as far as their funding goes. Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'm
to be
gonna
fair,
talk
it
to
seems
the
like there's a
real
statewide limiter on all the vehicles. They're all...
I'd like to ask a quick question. I would like to talk to your command. I do have Harry's number. I don't have Benny's number. I did text him. I know it's holiday time, so I don't want to push it too much. But as part of my campaign, I would like to donate 1 or 2 PD vehicles to you guys, just as a show of good faith that we are willing to do what's right for PD.
What are you gonna do if the W party is in office and you had to donate 2 vehicles?
I mean, it's still better for our police force, you know. Whether I get office or not is irrelevant. I mean, I want to help the city and the people in it. So I would like to donate a couple vehicles to PD. If you could shoot that up to your commanding officers.
Yeah, I'll pass that on.
You have my number. I think you all have my number, but I don't know if I have Dan's number. But I would like to donate some money and get you guys some new vehicles, because I know the ones you have currently, you know, at least 1 or 2 or 3 of y'all. I mean, I don't know how much money these cars are.
I'll take care of it. I get in touch with Harry often.
Right. Dan, can I have your number, please?
He might be having a head issue.
Yeah, I know this. Okay. Yeah, if you'll send me yours. And then, you know, even if I am elected, if y'all ever see any problems within the... I can tell you it's not 525 473 or 444.
He meets with Harry about what the funding for the.
Hold on 1 second.
He meets with Smithy about the funding for the.
459. 459. Yep. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, that is something I would like to do as part of my campaign. You know, I did do a event at a gas station the other day to get some citizens free gas. I'm hoping that I can get in contact with Ethan and maybe do some repairs this weekend, Saturday, at the Red Rocket. But I'll have to get in touch with him on that. But yeah, if y'all have any problems, yeah,
who do you have in mind to put in positions at DOJ to get things up and running?
Well, ultimately, I'm not sure on that yet. Obviously, we'll have to look at all the people that may have a good position into that, and then also take advice. We'll probably get advice from PD on that as well, because we want PD to be able to function with DOJ. So I think if we have PD's consideration on that, it'll go a long way as well. So make sure that they're working together. I mean, do you have suggestions?
I'm not entirely sure at the moment. I mean, because let's just say there are some people who obviously I know want to be involved in DOJ. My concerns with them is I've noticed consistent referencing from those people to the past and issues that no longer exist because the past is behind us.
Right.
You know,
I heard.
And those people are still making commentary and notating issues that we've had in the past without consideration for the fact that the past is not the present. And I'm not going to name names because I want to give them the fair opportunity to show that they're capable of change and then see how they go through it with you guys. But here's one of the reason why I'm so concerned about it is obviously having been a detective, I worked with DOJ consistently up until DOJ ended up shutting down. And I worked consistently with the lawyers that came into the police station.
Mhm.
I'm going to be honest. I want a DOJ that's going to run entirely on the facts and, you know, give the opportunity to speak when it comes to both the person who's trying to defend themselves, whether that is PD or an individual who's been accused of a crime. I'm going to say an
Right.
alleged criminal, because until we've proven it and until the court has decided that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But, and I know you guys aren't, like you've stated, you're not planning on micromanaging anything, which is excellent, obviously. My big concern is, what are you going to be looking for in somebody who's going to be a judge? Are you going to look for somebody who's just has a firm understanding of the law and is going to act as though the law is their solid foundation, but then has a risk of letting their personal bias affect their opinions? Or are you going to insist that people have no bias? Because I know for a fact that David Roth was an unbiased judge. I had absolute faith in him. He was unbiased. But if he thought something, like he would think without any evidence, and he had these conversations with me directly on multiple occasions, he would think that something or someone was corrupt was occurring within the department.
Well,
and he wouldn't have any bias, or he wouldn't have any basis, but he would develop a bias based on that. And honestly, I'm not corrupt, never have been, never will be, but I'm not looking forward to the idea of another judge being in a seat of power who's going to sit there and assume something like that because they smell something funny. It's like, there's no law for gut feelings of police officers. There should be no law for gut feelings of judges either.
Right. I can tell you, you know, we have to look into it. I don't know. I would assume that it'd be an application process to it. And then
I don't think. I don't know if we are even in charge of picking the judges, if you will. I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to depend on what the DOJ side of it comes out. I don't know if people are going to pick. I don't know if they're going to apply for a judgeship.
Yeah.
If that will, like becoming a judge, you know, going past lawyer to judge. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that are unknown when it comes to those kind of things.
Oh
wow.
I would like to add, I did hear earlier today, someone told me, I don't want to name names, but apparently our competitor just randomly told someone that if he voted for him, that he'd make him a judge, which kind of worries me a whole lot. If he's going around making promises like that. I mean, I even heard that he was going to give someone a pardon, like a full pardon for, you know, whatever they did. So I'm very concerned about what this other mayor candidate is promising. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's the people's choice.
Well, then I'll keep that in my notes, because I don't know if you guys recall, but when showing up to a debate for a political office, I have a tendency to ask really grilling questions. So don't trust me. If I can think of anything I want to ask that would be grilling to you guys, I'm going to do the same to them, because I just want the best answers I can get for the most complicated questions. And I know that that's the pain in the butt of dealing with me, so I apologize for that.
Honestly,
the thing.
Go ahead, Tom.
No time for.
I was gonna say that the thing that I keep hearing over and over and over again is that, you know, Harry was the first mayor ever.
Hold on, I'm getting a finger.
And it's hard to describe it, because it's like he stepped into a position in a new city that didn't really exist at the time.
Yeah.
And now that there is another chance for a new city, he wants to come in and step in again, and he has the trust of the people. But it's difficult because he hasn't been around. He only knows certain people.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
You know, if that makes sense.
I never heard of the guy until now.
If I find anything, I'll let you know. But
That's fair.
You'll probably find it before me.
Oh my.
Right. I think that's really all I have.
Honestly,
listen,
Fox,
at the end of the day, we make jokes about stupid things. Like, we make a lot of stupid jokes. Oh, defund the police. Oh, do this, do that. That's not what we're standing on. at the end of the day, checks and balances, laws need to be laws. You know, the PD needs their equipment, EMS needs their equipment, the government housing needs their, needs to be handled. The lights need to stay on, and the last thing that we need to do is, I mean, we make, like I said, we make jokes, but at the end of the day, we're gonna do our job the way we should be doing our job. I want to become a lawyer. I am going to get my lawyer card. I want to work along the side of PD, regardless of what happens. So, and that's that. We want operators in that are going to be at their businesses working. It's not a cash grab anymore. It needs to be, you're responsible for the business. You need to be there. You know.
Is the W Party really trying to call themselves the Democratic Party?
I think they did. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't know. I saw trendies with him stepping on food at the walking across counter barefoot and stuff.
I talked to one of the owners. I talked to Haley about that. She said they probably wouldn't work there that long. Not trying to just throw him down but I mean, even if he wasn't mayor candidate, I mean, I don't want people stepping on my food or having foot fungus on the counters.
Yeah. So are they trying to do parties as in Republican or Democrat
honestly,
now, or the other one? No.
Any questions you have, Zach, please call me. Like every question that or everything that you've said to me or questioned me on has been really, it's really had me thinking. So I think you will help us kind of, figure out the devil advocate question, right? You have a voice
Here's
for
one
PD.
for you.
Okay.
I don't want you to worry about answering this question right now because it's supposed to be a complicated question, and I would think it'd be a great idea if you guys want to brainstorm on this one.
Okay.
Obviously, I ran the casino before everything fell apart. I built the casino, its staff and its management team to the point where I didn't have to be there to do hardly anything except make sure my employees were reimbursed for any purchases that they had to make, which, as I understand it, the new business system is it just gets paid out of the business's bank account when somebody completes an order for supplies and stuff like that. So that would make that job even simpler. So a full-time law enforcement officer out on the streets almost every day, just doing my job to the best of my ability, trying my best. Well, would someone like me who has that experience but also managed to actually escalate their business to the point where I didn't have to be there for it to function thoroughly and successfully? I mean, I know that there were times that people were complaining about the casino not being open, but the fact was the city was falling apart. So I kind of had a job to do. Would somebody like me still be considered for a position like that? Or would somebody who's not involved in a government agency be a better choice just because they're not busy all the time like I am?
So I do think that past business owners will be considered, right? Now, I worked at your casino, and I know towards the back end of the old city, right? We did have a lot of issues with the system, and I don't think that was fair because you worked hard on trying to get it fixed, and we worked hard on making sure everyone could complete every task of the job, but I couldn't make food for the last 3, maybe 4 months.
Yeah, I know, and it was driving me crazy because I wanted to fix that for you, but at the time, the only people who could help with that was Bet. And the only person who could speak on behalf of Bet to the people and actually do something was John Murphy, and he was kidnapped and went missing.
Shit, I need some food.
Yeah, I'm about halfway there.
You and me both. Well, anyway, it's one of those. The only reason I wanted to ask that question is because I know that people are going to ask stuff like that. Like, is it guaranteed to be people who aren't doing anything that requires their attention consistently? Like, can people who know how much time they need to invest in something like that, instead of having to invest all of their time in that, be the ones capable of setting a business up and getting it running? Because I'm not going to lie to you, I would love to run another entertainment venue or to run a mechanic shop, because learning how to do all of that, like I worked in a mechanic shop for a very short amount of time until I became a business operator myself. And I loved being a mechanic. It was so much fun for me. I love working on cars. And obviously, in case it wasn't clear, I love to breed the customer service attitude into my own employees and stuff like that. So I would just want to make sure, because people will ask questions like this. Are there people who have a busy life but have the knowledge and the skills and the experience and the drive to help get your businesses up and running? Are they going to get a chance too? Or is it going to be all, oh, well, I don't already have a job, but I'm experienced, so I should be good enough to run it? Because I can think of somebody who ran a couple of businesses into the ground who would say, oh, well, I should be the one to run something. Definitely a restaurant. I'm so good at running restaurants.
the Ryan Taylors should not be empowered.
Like that answer.
I'm not joking. That's something that's come up with a lot of people. A lot of people that worked at Polito Customs agreed with the fact that he should not have owned that business. It was a cash grab. That's what it was for him.
Yep. And
there's other operators. You know, Kane Hodge took over Woodland. He was there every single day. Eduardo at Up and Atom was there a lot. You were at the casino a lot. That's what the operators that we're looking for stepping in would need to do. And what makes it nice is, as far as what it used to be, and what I'm hoping in the future turns out is they're still on a week by week basis for their license. They can be removed every single Monday if they don't meet the criteria or we find an issue.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it.
Here's a big one. Will you, because obviously you have a lot of control over fireworks, would you remove someone from a position based on suspicion?
It's not there's suspicion and facts. The facts are there's been discussions about maybe instead of giving an operator a business, letting managers run it and the government control it. And because since it's all from what we were told by Ethan, is everything is pretty much ran now automatically. And you have managers, and the managers can run the business successfully, and the managers will make an elevated paycheck for when they're clocked on, with examples of a bonus if they hit their goals. That way, an owner isn't just taking the money, cash grabbing it, and making the subordinates work all the time.
Yeah.
I do, even if, I think if people were to have, someone as a right hand, I would assume, two people going into one business together, I think that would also be really beneficial, because if one is not able to, run the business properly, you'll have someone else that is in the business plan per se, that is willing to help you run that business properly.
I keep hearing from some.
If you'll pardon me,
people,
that guy just ran a red light and he's being a public nuisance.
Yeah.
I keep hearing from some people that they want to own a business because of the money and the free repairs and the free food and so on and so forth, and that just doesn't sit right with me.
Right.
That's not what owning a business is about.
Exactly. Yeah, I know that was a big, I don't want to bring up the past, but back in the day, but Eclipse, that was a big cash grab. Employees just clocked in to, get their own cars repaired and then clocked out. So I think that's something we'll definitely have to look into. Oh, a grind van attempting to run? Crazy.
What are they gonna do?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
They could walk faster. Come on.
Seriously.
All right, I need to go make some money. I haven't made any money today.
Have y'all done a trendy with Winston yet? Is he still around?
No, he left, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, we could do it later. But I sent him 30 grand. Well, I guess 5 for the. He took some trendies of us here. I think. I don't know. I need to go look.
I don't know, man. I heard them talking earlier. I think they're voting for the other guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They talk about
they don't seem very enthralled. For some reason, everybody's kissing the ass of this fucking
and this must be resolved.
fucking Wolfenstein, and I don't understand why. Like, sure, he was a great mayor back in his day, but how many years ago was that? And where the fuck's he been since?
Yeah, he literally shows up the day that we're in turmoil after
Yeah.
PD
Down
is
to
collects
Legion to
the
get your
government's
question
funds,
answered.
and then says, "I'm the accountant for Bet." As you know, whether it's a joke or not, it's like, where have you been? Where have you been? And the thing is I'm good friends with Harry Callahan. I hate to slander names and I hate to do things.
But it's not slander when it's true, man.
But the thing is I'm not even joking when I tell people that we tried very hard to get that party staying in and meeting. And even Smithy was like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yep.
Yeah, Smith said a couple times as EMS were like, "Yo, so you're the president?" He's like, "Yeah, well, I guess so. I don't know." So I don't know. It was interesting.
Can I just sorry, God, can I say something to me, gentlemen? Can I just say something? A couple of things. Firstly, I just want to congratulate you guys on tonight. I think what you did tonight was outstanding.
Thank you.
Yeah, we were outstanding.
It really was. It really was really good. Yeah, and everybody here, you guys were just so professional. It was brilliant to watch. And I mean, obviously, I already told mate you guys have got my support. But I'm saying to you, but also as speaking as a wise elderly gentleman, I will be happy to help in any way I can with your campaign. And if it's advice, if it's some gentleman or LDE counselling or guidance,
Yeah, of course, man.
I would be happy to help you guys out.
And you talk to a lot of people too, Graham. So
I do.
being in touch with people like you is exactly what we need. Hear from the people what they need, man.
I mean, I've already been.
So that's huge.
I've already been saying to people, vote for Nate already. I had no idea who this Wolfenstein is. I have no idea who it is. I don't want to know. I listen to what people say, and the public saying what I've heard is that not good things. And I said I met another candidate who is going around telling people that literally, I've got this actually on body cam, but if you vote for me and I win, I will make you a judge.
You have that on body cam?
Oh yeah, I had it on body cam. And at one point the guy sort of was like, well, I don't know if I'm gonna, vote. Whereupon he then face slapped him because he didn't agree with him. He says he's reformed, but his name's Robert Summit. He said he's reformed. He's no longer the bad man. He's wearing a brown suit. He's walking like his cheeks are so tight together they squeak when he walks.
If you're talking about Bob, he squeaks when he walks because he's always farting.
It's not Bob, but this guy's so tight he couldn't get a fart out. But they are calling themselves, which really just blew my mind. They're calling themselves the Diddy Party.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, what the hell?
All right.
Be aware they're going around tempting people with offers of positions and etc. that they can't have. So, as I said, I have body cam. So if it comes to a debate with all the candidates, I have a nice bit of evidence that will shut them down quickly.
I mean, honestly, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, we're not here to point fingers and shit. Because, like, trust me, man, we have enough dirt on everybody up there that, like, would blow people's minds. But I'm not here to do that.
No,
like, I don't want to be that guy.
I
think the biggest problem we're gonna have is the people within the PD trying to sway their minds from who we were in the past.
Yeah,
that's gonna be our biggest problem. Because when they look at us, all they see is a bunch of criminals that were a year ago.
Well, they don't look at what's ahead. They keep looking at the past. If I say with police officers, the sort of police officers I would like to see on our streets, I like Fox.
I mean, I will say this though: there's more to this city than just PD.
I have so much respect for Fox, and I've watched him many times. He is such a good officer. If he would make an incredible. I'm going to train the officers how to do this job. This is how you do it.
Right.
That would be amazing because right now, I mean, even this week, I parked up here just sitting on my car, relaxing. A police officer pulled up, got out, looked at my car. Oh, it's a nice car. Then turned and said, "Is it registered?" Like, come on, fishing. Come on, guys. What is that?
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
old, that's
fucking-
the old
that's
time.
fishing.
That's the old time. We need the
Yeah.
new time now.
Because
you're going to say, if you keep looking back, you're not going to see what's in front of you.
Exactly.
We can't per se, tell PD to, hey, put this guy here, put this guy there, like kind of
Nor
how
would we
Bucket was
want
saying
to.
earlier. But we can make suggestions on how we feel about certain people in certain places, and
I'll be honest with you.
ultimately. Go ahead.
They need to follow
In most
the law.
in most states, an IA report after it's been completed is public knowledge. It's public record.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that I'd like to sit down with Harry and discuss in a private matter.
I mean,
is
as long
after-
as it's not for sensitive
People
stuff.
should be able
Yeah,
to
not
FOIA.
sensitive
People
stuff.
should be able to FOIA reports that it's not sensitive.
Yep.
You know, people should, if there's been a complaint made and somebody arrested, they should be able to FOIA the complaint and the arrest. Also, I'm really pleased that now police are wearing body cams, and I think they need to wear them and have them on. If they turn them off at a scene, they have to come up with a damn good reason why they
It's
turn them
already
off.
been. It's actually already saved.
Yeah.
It's actually already saved a few people I've talked to.
I mean, I have my body cam on right now. I've had it on for 207 minutes. I've recorded lots of crime. I've recorded the idiot with the, the Diddy party. When I go driving, I wear my body cam because it protects me in case the police says you ran a red light.
Oh yeah.
That's just me wearing it, but the police wearing it, and again, body cams. These body cams should be FOIA'd. You should be able to FOIA a body cam video if you've done something wrong and you say you didn't.
Yep.
And that's the law, in the US as well. As you know, sir.
Yep. Well, thanks for coming out, Gramps. You guys want to have a quick little wrap up before we head out?
Remember, I'm always here to help and always here for advice and support.
Yeah.
I just want to go up here.
Bye, guys.
Yep. Okay. So I will say, I think that went pretty well.
Yeah.
Couple things that we need to see out of you is you mind?
Also,
We're kind of doing something with something.
No, also I must say I've been hiding in that bush for like half an hour now. So I'm doing something head.
Okay, we'll go to another.
Yeah.
We could probably go to the mall if you want.
I don't want to overhear your guys' conversation because I know that it's important, and I know that's the future of the city, but I don't want to hear it.
Oh, all good. Yeah, let's turn around the fire.
Yeah, okay. What I was gonna say is that like, from now on, like you have to watch what you say when it comes to like your perception. So like when you're sitting there and you say stuff like, well, if we don't win, if Harry gets in there, like there is no other party. You need to talk as if you've already won. Our party is gonna do this. We're gonna do that. There is no like, well, if we get in office, you say when we get in office, we're going to do this stuff. Because like, if you say if, then that puts the if in people's mind. But if you say when, then they're like, oh yeah, these guys are getting in there. You have to talk like you've already taken the part, man. And on top of that, like if somebody asks you a question and you don't got a good answer, this isn't something from today, but like if you have something that you don't know how to answer, you can be like, listen, I'd love to answer that, but we are a team here. We've got people that have different roles and responsibilities. And I'm gonna give it up to one of them to answer as well. But like you have to present yourself like you are the leader. Because if you sit there and you're like, well, okay, so it don't make you sound like a leader. You got to get up there and pretend like you own that shit, man. Like you act like you are in that position. Because that will go a long fucking way. I mean, obviously we're gonna have more debates and other shit, but I'm just saying that because going forward, You need to show that you're a strong candidate, man.
Okay, I like that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. But I think it went pretty fucking well. I feel like they were very harsh, very like grouping up on shit. Like someone would say something, everyone else like, yeah, what about that? And I don't know, man. I think it's going to be a very tough battle.
The thing that we need to make sure that we disassociate with is that we are not running PD. We are not running EMS. We are not running DOJ. We are working with them to improve things, but we are not, in any sense of the words, running it.
All good,
because
we can advise.
Yeah.
So
because that almost tripped up earlier when they were like, well, like when Fox asked this question, well, can you guys do that? Well, no, we can't. We're all we are is we're providing funding and making sure the funding gets allocated properly to the PD. Now, a meeting with Harry is going to be a great thing, but at the end of the day, and I don't know how DOJ is going to be. I don't know who's getting judges. I don't know who's getting attorneys. I don't know if you have to apply for it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of unknowns when it comes to DOJ and the judicial system, and we can't just make assumptions on how things are going to be. We can only say that DOJ is coming. We're excited for it, and it'll change a lot of things. Because I know that the biggest problem with PD was the IA stuff, and at the end of the day, the city was in turmoil because there was no accountability for police officers. Mark told me there was open, and this is between us, there was open IA reports that were like 3 months old because they didn't have time to review all of them because of how busy they were and how many of the command and things were just not present at the time.
Right.
So that's something that, you know, and the other thing is, I didn't want to say it, but I was almost going to say it. Like, as a criminal, my job is to not go to jail. Okay.
Yep. Right.
And I'm going to do everything in my power to not go to jail. And if I feel like my rights were violated, of course I'm going to open an IA report, whether it was basis or not, you know? And unfortunately, with the new policy of body cameras must be worn, there must have been discrepancies back in the day.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there was.
And now that they're responsible for it, now that things are changing, it's already proven to be working, you know? And the whole, like, Winston tried to trip us up on the, well, what are you going to do about cops that say you're in the area? We have no jurisdiction or ruling over that. That is, that's a PD thing and a judicial thing.
Yep.
Right.
Because that's what's going to happen.
It's a very odd example to use, though, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, we can make suggestions.
I almost feel like they were trying to
Harry,
stab
but,
us in the back.
It almost felt like there was a little bit of sabotage going on with the way that the questions we were getting asked by Lauren and like Jack showing up and asking like what he said out of the blue. Like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, we've known each other forever.
Weird.
That was like, it almost like someone paid him to come here just to start riling up people to say like, oh, there's only one brain cell up there. The rest of you guys are all dipshits. I'm like, where did that come from?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't very. Yeah, but
I mean, he has also been weird lately. So
this has been kind of a like I wasn't even expecting that to happen. I was on my way to City Hall to do the little trendy thing that we were gonna do, and I saw some people in Legion, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go talk to them, and then it just turned into the whole big ordeal that we had. So I'm kind of glad, you know, even though we had that, I'm kind of glad that we were out, talking to the people, because from what I hear, the other party isn't doing that a whole lot. So,
like I said, talking to people is the biggest thing.
Their whole thing is they're running based on the fact that it's Harry Wolfenstein.
And like, he's not even, who the fuck even knows that?
He took everybody else's name out of all their campaign posters now. It's just him. Right. Because when you talk to citizens and they're like, oh, wait, Harry Callahan's running again? He's going to be... No, I don't want to vote for him.
And
I think we need to make that known, man.
And like we were talking earlier, I mean, we don't really want a slander campaign.
No.
But, we need people to know the fact. at the same time.
I mean, the facts are the city went to shit, and all those people over there, Larry Miller, fucking, all them guys had their chance, and none of them made the city better.
The reason why people like Terry Wolfenstein so much was, and this is the reason why they liked him so much, is because he brought in expungements, he brought in gun licenses, he brought in things that the city had never had before, and because of that, they loved him. Okay,
Right.
but the city is not the same city as it was 6 years ago, 5
That
years
is
ago.
true.
The city is a new city. It's completely different. There's new people here. Okay, some of these people I fought along the sides on the side with, you know, some of these people I fought against. At the
Yep.
end of the day, you know, and that's what I keep trying to tell people. Listen, we've all turned a new leaf. Stay clean. I want to be clean.
Right. Were y'all able to save that photo that Echo sent? It won't let me save it.
Have her. I was gonna say, have her just send it in an email.
I texted her, but I don't know if she saw it. I don't think she's still around.
The biggest thing is, the secret meetups that Wolfenstein's doing with people. You gotta be careful.
Like I was saying,
You know?
like we were around Opie, and all of a sudden Wolfenstein was there, and he's like, literally just like fucking me, Tommy, Wolfenstein, Opie, Echo, and French and Lauren. So like all of us. And he's like, oh well, Opie, come with me, man. So I don't know. I would watch what you say and who you trust, because I don't know, man.
The
It's
other
just a
thing is
weird world.
if anybody ever talks about your business practices, like I said,
Yeah.
I went to Sandy today, $12.20 for regular fuel. Okay.
Wow.
$1,000 to fill my truck up. I literally went down the street 2 miles to Harvey's gas station at $5 to fill up. Unfortunately, in this city, I will go to wherever's I will drive to Roxwood to get cheap gas.
Right.
Yep.
That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
And you know, when people attack you personally, you know, you can deflect questions too. Someone's like, oh, well, how come your business doing this? Be like, you know, guys, I'm here representing myself for the city. You know, this is to discuss what I'm going to do as mayor. This is not my personal business ventures. Like, it's none of their business what the fuck you do in your store. You know, they were bitching about the farmers. Oh, well, they don't got, what if they have to jack their prices up? Oh, well, no one gives a shit about the farmers, but heaven forbid you put a fucking medical kit up too much. Wow.
Yeah.
It's literally. So I heard. What does the hospital sell those revive kits? 10.
Yeah, you need to go by there and check it out. It's self revives 10K, 5K for the.
I literally have it
help
set for
someone else.
12K.
I think the biggest problem is, you know, I don't know if Deacon does, but there's 3 people here who have ownership in a foundry, right? Up until 24 hours ago, no one knew what the fuck a foundry did.
Yep.
And we just kept dumping money and dumping money and dumping money into it.
Yep.
And now it's starting to make sense. Same thing with farming. No one knows what farming is going to do.
Yep.
Exactly.
And the thing is, for all we know, the locals could be buying from the farm.
Exactly.
We don't know. It's just let things get off the ground and build before you start coming up and accusing people of saying, well, the burger shop's not buying they're buying it from the locals and not from my farm. Well, how much is your farm charging for beef? Is your farm charging $14 a pound when the locals are selling it for $8 a pound? Because smart big business practices dictate that I'm going to go there first and do that.
Right. Yeah, it's
And I think there's a lot of pricing that needs to be adjusted. For example, like the trucking job. I mean, it costs you what, $800 to completely fill up your semi. If you go to any fucking pump in this city, you're talking like $1,500 to $2,000.
Right.
So like, you know, what would be the incentive to supporting the local gas stations? Well, there fucking is none. And you know, maybe that's just shit that's not fucking making sense. Same thing with farming. Maybe the locals are selling too cheap. Maybe their product's fucking poison or GMO. I don't know. Maybe their pricing's got to increase or something. But that's not on us to do, man.
And I'll tell you, you know, doing all the trucking that I do, I mean, most of the time I have it filled up at the shop where I get my jobs from.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not going to a fucking fuel station. Well, whose fault is that? Is that our fault? Or is that the trucking company's fault? Like, where are they getting their gas? And why is it so fucking cheap? And that's the same thing that could be answered about the farm, man. Well, why are the local farmers so much cheaper than the guys that have to put that shit together? Well, I mean, you look at the fucking foundries, man. Fucking, you have to buy coal to make coal to then make fucking some kind of other shit. And even like the batteries, we have to put 5 batteries in to make one fucking necklace. So like, sure, the necklace might sell for $500, but if we're $250 in on batteries, plus more money on coal and everything else that we need, I mean, it's not even worth your time to fucking run. But whose fault is that? Right. Ours? Or, you know, there's a lot of questions that are way above our fucking pay grade.
Exactly.
And that's what we got to keep in mind, man.
Like, the other thing is what was Fox talking to you about Rodney when I walked up?
He didn't say any names, but probably.
Okay, so here's the thing with Rodney. Rodney knows the law, okay? But every time he's represented me, he was shut down. I had a very strong case where my vehicle was left near certain things, and I was automatically accused of the crime that was happening when I was nowhere near it. And Rodney went in there and said, well, this and that. And the first thing he was told was, well, you know, the facts are here, the facts are there, blah, 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 blah. You know, if there's a crime in the area and there are cars parked 2 blocks over, we're going to look at them first. Well, no offense, but any attorney in the world will tell you that that is the most false statement you could ever give. And that comes down to the same thing that Harry told us not long ago, that if I am 1 block away from a drug sale, you technically cannot stop and frisk me. You can question me. You can question me. You can ask me what I'm doing in the area.
How we doing?
And that's about it. But unless you see me physically breaking a law, there is no stop and frisk in this state.
Right. DOJ is going to be a very big part of the city when we do get it up and running. But I could tell you, you know, back in my criminal times, right, I robbed a store with my Sunrise that I had back in the day. No license plate, nothing. I was in a completely different outfit, voice changer and my mask and whatnot. And they automatically assumed it was me. And I went to jail for it. But I couldn't fight it because there's no DOJ. And there was no lawyers around. So
same thing with me, man. Fucking, there was a robbery at the casino, and there was a cop there that said, oh, they said the word bucket. They called someone bucket, so I had to be bucket. That was the only thing they had, was someone said bucket. I got arrested and charged with everything. And they had literally nothing. And if I was able to take it to court, the court would see there's no evidence. But back then, there was no DOJ. So listen, I say we rely heavily on the DOJ for our campaign.
Yeah, because here, listen to this. Bucket got charged one night because Ralph had a gun on him with Bucket's fingerprints. He got charged with distribution.
Yeah, distributing firearms because my fingerprints were on Ralph's gun.
What the hell?
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep. So when they talk about the way that we complained about PD, we complained about PD because I would get arrested for one offense, and the next time I'd get arrested doing the same thing with a completely different offense. There was no consistency.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, PD with the body cams now, every officer all the way up to the top has to wear a body cam. I think that's really gonna help. Because, you know, detectives and captains, I mean, not everyone had to wear a body cam, so a lot of the time you couldn't really...
Anybody that was higher than... I forgot what it was.
It was a captain.
Yeah.
Captain, right? Captains and higher didn't have to wear them.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
So, I mean, to me, everyone wearing a body cam, you know, they got to keep the body cam footage for 7 days. And past that, if it's not requested before then, if they have it, great. If they don't, you know, it's tough shit. But,
There's a lot of hatred with two specific officers. Listen, I love Fox. I have no issues with Fox.
I don't
at all.
trust him at all.
The problem that I had with Fox was he always stuck his nose as an officer in too deep into what he didn't need to stick his nose into, because what he thought was right, and I called him on his bullshit all the time. The other one was Officer Gunter. I honestly, he just always found a way to. If 4 of us were standing in an area, like let's say it was Lauren, French, me, and Bucket, he'd come after me and Bucket first and be like, "This is what's going to happen," and just attack us plainly for no reason at all.
Right.
And he didn't like us because we called him out on his bullshit. So yeah, when he came up tonight and said the past BS, it's because the things that we've said to him in the past, he does not like us. And the truth is when I got caught for shit I did, all day, man, I was in the cells cracking jokes and having a good time. Bailey would tell you that firsthand. But if you came up to me and disrespected me and try to catch me for something I didn't do,
yeah,
that was that's when I became listen.
Anytime I was ever arrested, I mean, if I did the crime, I'm doing the time. You know, I get it. They have a job to do. I did the crime. I was never, you know, a bad sport about it, right? And I know that a lot of officers have a problem with criminals that do stuff like that is because they cried about it when they got caught. Well, you did the crime, you know? But I think a lot of officers, because I was talking to Haley, right? And she said anytime that she arrested me, you know, I was always a good sport about it. I mean, most people are. I mean, she was a little concerned about Bucket, I'm not gonna lie. But she did say that, you know, it's been a while, you know, maybe he's changed, and, you know, she was willing to put her faith in us. So,
no, hang on, I forgot I was going to say. You go ahead.
I think, you know, a big part of it is if people understand people change over time. That, you know, like you're trying to get your lawyer card. Bucket's working for EMS. You know, I'm a business owner now. You know, things have changed in the last year, right? So we need to really, you know, we're not the people we used to be. You know, one day, eventually, in the future, we may go back to our ways. But right now, we're focused on bettering the city. And, you know, being law-abiding citizens.
I was going to touch on something with the pilot's licenses. That, I believe, is going to be a DOJ and PD thing. I don't think the mayor's office... it's just like a gun license. I think it's going to come down to PD and DOJ.
But
so
don't
when people
say
ask,
that, though. Like, if people ask about that, be like, you know, that sounds like a great idea. We will definitely look into that. You know, don't try to get too deep into it because we don't know shit.
Don't
say
act
luxury
like we can't do anything
items
and non-luxury items, and like I know Jack's like, well, I got arrested. That we have nothing to do with that,
right?
Because there might be no stipulation on it. It might be like, hey, anybody who wants can afford. It might be $4 million to get a pilot's license. That's it,
right?
You know, we don't know. Nobody knows anything.
Yeah, but you know, all you gotta do is just pretend like we really want to push it. Be like, we're gonna look into that. Because we'd love to see that too. Just make everything sound like it's a good thing, but so you're not over promising, but by telling them like we are definitely gonna look into that. I mean, and looking into it, what does that take? Well, yep, I looked into it. So you're not lying.
Yeah, that's half the battle. You know, I'm gonna look into this. You know.
Yeah.
So it says, oh yeah, he's looking into it, but in reality, it's like, okay, cool. You know.
Yeah.
On our side.
Right. When elected, we will definitely look into this.
Exactly. And that's all you guys say, because that way you're not over promising. Be like, oh yeah, no, I think we definitely are going to get that. I'd love to see everyone have their license or at least have schools. Like, you start talking out your ass, people will see through that shit.
I don't know. The thing is we showed a lot of our cards tonight with what we were saying and what we were doing. And I'm fine with that. It'd be interesting now to see what this other party does, because we did a lot of the same thing when we were with Harry last time, and whatever we said, CJ Cutler's team immediately came on and was like, oh yeah, well, we're going to touch on that you know, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. It was like the same thing we were saying.
Oh yeah, the debates will be fun.
They definitely will be. Hopefully they're at decent times. Because, you know, during the earlier hours, I'm not really.
Yeah, it's usually later for that stuff. Depends though.
Yeah. Well, I know.
I'm sure they'll be accommodating.
Hopefully it's not around, because back in the day when we had the events, that's about the time I get off work back home, you know. So hopefully it's a little bit later.
I was gonna say it's usually between 4 and 5 Eastern.
Yeah. Well, I get off at 5 Central, you know.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's late. That's 6 Eastern.
Yeah, and in the same token, you know, I also have kids back home, so definitely.
Yeah, I got you. We'll have to figure something out, you know. And if it means that we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm
I mean, you know, it wouldn't be the first time. I remember fucking running against Charlie Smith. I don't think he was even there during his fucking thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So
I
like he
remember that.
ran and he still fucking won, and he wasn't there for his. So like it's not impossible, man.
Right. I mean,
No, you ran against Ryan Taylor.
Yeah.
Ryan Taylor won that.
Well, I do think we got a good ground covered, especially with this little, you know, quick pop-up event, I guess if you want to call it.
And that's what you got to keep doing. Pull that shit everywhere.
Yeah, I think me and Deacon are definitely going to drive around, see if we can talk to anybody. Definitely get some food, because I'm starting to get really hungry.
Oh, yeah.
I had to run off and get some earlier.
Yeah, definitely do that. Hopefully my mall will be, my mall system will get fixed pretty soon, too.
I think it does that when you do a certain upgrade to it.
Yeah.
And if it'll rectify
They just,
itself.
yeah, they'll figure it out. Just an accounting error.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I hope so. But
all right, fellas. Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting
got a
out
good
these
one.
clothes because that shit.
they're really itchy,
oh,
huh?
man.
They're really itchy.
Oh hell yeah! Goddamn. Whew.
Yeah, I need to get
Much
an outfit
better.
bag.
Yeah, no, they're pretty
Yep.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, see you guys.
All right.
Yeah,
Later.
have a good one.
All right. I need food very badly.
All right, let's go. Now let's look pick a car.
I have a car. Actually, where's the closest guy?
Strawberry.
I'm not going to Strawberry.
Why?
I need gas, and they're very overpriced. I'm gonna go to Grove. I want to run by the mall anyway.
But yeah, all in all, that was pretty good. You know.
Yeah, I wasn't even expecting that to happen. I was on my
Yeah.
way to City Hall like we planned, and I saw some people there, and I was like, oh man, that's awful.
Yeah.
Or,
Hello, y'all still on radio?
oh fuck, I forgot about the radio.
Hey, we just wrapped everything up. There's been a lot of trainees out, so there's a
Yeah,
lot of
it's
trainees out.
Very good publicity. Why didn't Alexa
Yeah.
show up? I figured she would have shown up.
I don't know.
She's the advisor.
Her and Gingy, I don't know. Making money, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm all for making money. You need any food, Deacon?
I ran off to get some earlier.
There is not
So I'm
enough.
good
they
for
don't
now.
have- They don't have gas here. All right,
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Either press secretary or a figurehead? Yeah.
there's 15 deliveries, you got one package. So, and then you get 1 to 3 every time you file. So it's just quicker and, you know, chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two race, whole squad. We type all I'm out till I think it's all pop from the bottom of the last and then they to the top.
Alright, chat.
I don't know. I don't see a need going past fucking 5 if you're just gonna do a low number. If you're doing like 20 or 30, then yeah. But if you're doing like 10, 15, ain't shit. Like I said, I got one package for 15 deliveries.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Also, I'm kind of back on call next week too, so that's also pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got screwed in that. Not gonna lie, because I was on call last week.
Oh shit! You can't pull it out of the garage.
And the new.
Or is it just saying it's out?
The new schedule came out, and I'm first on the list again. So. Not great timing.
Yeah.
Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two race, whole squad on lock. We type all I'm out till I think it's all pop from the bottom of the last and then they to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on court.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, how much are the field revive kits at the hospital?
Phil, I think there are 5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make them 6. I want to adjust some of the prices.
I would. Because how much do you buy a self-revive kit for?
Like 8,500. I set it to 10. What the hospital charges?
Yeah. I mean, you're still making money. Well, I could probably see this shit because I work here.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Well, no, I just see NAN for cost.
I've got the products in stock. You can see what I bought them for at least.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Jedi, how we doing?
Oh, so that's good. That's good if you fucking have something that you don't want to, that it's not selling, you can export it and it still gives you money back. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to buy a furnace. Okay.
Go for it. Well, can't right now, but you know.
No, I can't right now. No, I need to buy one for myself. But I'll probably go to fucking Utah and get one because like, fuck, how much money I got?
Oh, give me 1 second. I need to go in my head.
You good?
All right, chat. We need to get to this. Where is this at? Wait, what? Was she talking to me?
Exactly.
No, how you like say hello and then it said, "Hey Nate," and I was like, "Oh, he went in his head."
Yeah, I do apologize. I changed radios and I had to do something real quick.
Oh, good.
Just trying to get that photo.
So, how you like to drip, my boy?
It's very classy, Deacon. I like it. I like it.
Exactly. I told you I was gonna show up and fucking show out, son. Not really show out, but I had to show up. I had to put something nice on, man. I just hate how, like, it's red, and I was the only one wearing a red suit. I was like, fuck, I should have changed it to like blue or something, or black
Well,
to
I mean,
blend in. But
I always wear blue, so.
well, you know, red, you know, people.
Yeah,
people's
honestly,
party,
you stand out,
red,
which
you
is
know.
good. You stand out.
Yeah, in the picture, it looks really nice in the picture.
It does. It does. I'm glad you
But
changed
to be
it from PP Party.
yes, but to be fair, just from the picture standpoint, it looks like I'm the one running because I'm wearing a different color suit than everybody else, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, I don't want to tell people what they can and can't wear, but you
No,
know,
yeah. But I'm just saying, look at the picture though, and you see, like, you and Bucket are wearing blue, Tommy's wearing black. I got the red suit on. It just, to me, it looks like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I just wore red. I was like, fuck it.
I don't know. I'm typing up a birdie. I'm gonna ask you before I send it off, but. Okay, the People's Party heard from the people today in Legion, and we appreciate all the questions and concerns from everyone there, and can't wait to represent this city for the people. Hashtag for the people.
That don't sound bad. It shows you went out and did something.
People's Party heard from the people today in Legion. I'm gonna put Legion Square.
Yeah, man.
And we appreciate all the questions and concerns. That everyone had to share. And we And we are ready to represent the people that make this city great. Okay, I changed it. The People Party. The People's Party heard from the people in Legion today. From the people today in Legion Square, and we appreciate all the questions and we appreciate all the questions and concerns that everyone had to share, and we are ready to represent the people that make this city great. Hashtag for the people.
I like that.
Posted. If you want to go like and reshare that. Hey, can y'all go like and reshare my birdie, please?
Bro, that picture's nice, bro. Picture's nice. I like it.
That's the worst pickup line ever.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay. All right, let's go get some gas and drive around.
All right.
If y'all see anybody anywhere, could you let us know? Me and Deacon are gonna go out and talk to the people, and hopefully not get pulled over.
If we do, that's a good time to talk to cops.
I mean, I see a bunch of locals walking
We
around.
already talked to all the cops.
Yeah, don't go here. This is a scam.
Is it?
This place is check the process. Check the process.
I don't want to.
Honestly, that's something I'm gonna try and do. Is you set a cap for price for fuel, because like I mean,
Yeah.
like that shit's crazy as fuck, dude.
Oh, I
Like
know where
in
we're
Sandy, it's like $18 for fucking premium, bro.
We're gonna go to T-Bone's gas station.
Get premium. Premium's better gas mileage.
Really?
Yes.
More expensive.
It might cost more, but okay.
I don't have. Well, I have unleaded in my tank right now.
You'll dump everything out. The service station will pump it out for you, and then we fill premium in there. Trust me, premium's better gas mileage. Cost more, yes, but better gas mileage.
I think this is T-Bone's gas station. I don't know. Wait, hold on.
No, this is truck stop.
Oh yeah, we don't want to stop at Max's.
This is your rival's fucking.
Yeah, no, we're not stopping.
All
I
right,
think
go
T-Bone's the other
here. Hold on. No,
it's the
go
other
here.
one over here.
There, go to the gas station.
What's that gas station?
It's the one where I work at.
Which one do you work at?
The Splash and Dash.
Splash and Dash. Oh, with fucking Big Steven.
Yes.
We're going here.
Trust. Go. Wow.
Sorry. I gotta support my boy T-Bone, you know. Honestly, it's a pretty good gas station you got.
This is
So
T-Bone's.
so get premium, huh?
Better gas mileage. Oh, better gas mileage.
Yeah. Honestly, this is a very Mayor car of me to drive.
Yeah.
Premium gas, $9.91.
That's not bad.
$4.75 to fill up the tank.
You want me to pay you $4.75? You mean $500?
Yeah, sure. Ooh. Wow.
What?
It was liked by Ben.
What you mean?
It was liked by Ben.
Was that a bad thing?
His last name is Dover.
Oh, yeah.
The deal on premium. Now I'm not gonna lie. Here in Texas, we get premium gas for like $3 something a gallon. I think that's a great photo, chat. I think that's a really good photo. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really great photo.
It is. It's really great.
Yeah, and I do get what you mean by the matching.
You see what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
But it's all right. I stand out in that photo.
All right. Yeah.
Deacon for mayor.
What the hell?
It's gonna act like it's out of gas, but it's not.
No, I was going forward and I went backwards.
It's because you were technically out of gas, but your fuel tank little bobber, started working.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm at like 3/4 of a tank. It shows. Have you seen the new
Yeah.
city hall? It's pretty big.
Yes, I have. It's fucking.
like
I've
a
been inside of it.
Capitol
It's
building.
crazy. It's yeah, exactly what it is. Capitol building.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's huge. Where should we start? I guess trucking, maybe? Go down there?
Trucking or
Let's see.
postal, one or two.
Where's postal at?
It's down there, Battle Hospital.
Yeah, this is making my car run weird.
No, it ain't.
It is. I've never
Blame
had this.
T-Bond. Blame T-Bond.
I got gas at Great Fuel and it fucked up my car.
How's your car fucked up?
I don't know, it's never, like when starting up, it's never done that. Like, look.
Okay. What?
Hold on. It's never done this. When I...
It's front-wheel drive. Torque steer. You never heard of
Yeah,
torque
where you at?
steer?
Oh, there.
I don't know.
I just had to go
It
make
just seems
a
different.
payment.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's got more power because you use the fucking premium gas, man.
I don't know, I may have to go get some upgrades. Not gonna lie.
With what?
Well, I do want to buy like 1 or 2 cars for PD as part of my campaign, so I'm gonna be trucking a lot later to help facilitate and pay for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, won't we go trucking now?
Oh, I want to see about talking to people. We'll stop at a couple of businesses.
There's Trendy's is already out, bro. There's so many Trendy's out of that shit, bro.
That is true. I don't know. I guess we'll go down to trucking job and then I can, you know, if we see anybody. Or do you want to stop? Well, I guess the people are doing deliveries, so I'll really add the delivery spot.
No, they ain't.
Okay. Yeah, let's, if you want to help me pay for that too, that'd be great.
Yes, that's why I said let's do trucking, man.
Yeah, let's go do some trucking.
How much money you fucking thinking about looking at fucking
I don't
having
know.
it? And
At least 1 or 2 cars.
Yeah, how much?
So I don't.
How much money? Do we know?
No, I'd have to get with them. But you know,
Yeah,
we'd
if you
have
get
to do it before, you know, the elections, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess we need to, you know, grind out some money.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's go trucking, but you're trying to worry about a campaign, and there's trendies out, bro.
There's a lot of trendies. I haven't even looked at all of them. I saw a couple.
There is a lot of trendies. There's a lot of trendies, so
People are definitely gonna take notice.
that's what I said. There's no point in talking to people.
Yeah.
Like there is some point in talking to people, but not like hunting them down and talking to them right now.
Right. Because most people that were in the city we just
Let's-
talked to.
Let's get our money up, not our funny up, okay?
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I think I got around $50,000 in the trucking account, so
I don't know how much I have in the truck.
park the car.
Why? I can get a job, get my truck, and then drive over there to get my truck.
Okay, whatever, that works.
I got 25.
Actually I got 83,000 in there right now.
You have how much?
83,000.
Gotcha.
I haven't even touched it since I fucking started.
Not gonna lie. Alright, I got 38,000 in my trucking account.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it in there though. No doubt. I take it out.
Yeah,
and
that's
spend it.
I don't even my trucking account. I'll just leave it in there. If I really want money, I gotta clock on to fucking PD or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you took my fucking. Never mind. I was gonna say you took my fucking job. All right, I got my job.
Let me get my truck out. There we go. Alright.
I need to change these clothes when we get over there.
I'm staying in the suit, but you know.
Fuck it, I'll stay in the suit too, I guess. This itchy fucking
You
thing.
can change it. I mean, I'm kind
Your
of.
truck's fucked, man. I should have impounded your vehicles. No fucking headlights on that goddamn
No, I'm
truck.
not gonna lie, I didn't. I didn't fix
You
it.
need to repair your fucking shit, man.
I just did, but this is what it looks like.
I asked.
I can't repair it any more than this.
Why not?
RPC for the selection, it is.
If it's still set up for you, Mr. Mayor.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Alexa, Dingy, me and Deacon are gonna be doing a lot of trucking. We gotta pay for some cop cars.
So where is it?
Lexi, come down to the basement.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Your truck's
whoa.
in the basement? Yep. Sure is. Alrighty then.
Interesting. I don't like the way you said come down to the basement. Oh, also, hey Dingy, how you doing? Good talk.
Oh, is there structural damage to the house? Doesn't look like it, but I mean, hell, luckily it looks like we can access the bed, so we can get all the materials out of it, and it's right next to the safe now. I mean, that's not bad.
So, can you get it out of there?
I mean, no.
Oh.
No. Oh, one thing I found out since I was doing a lot of fucking package deliveries today. 90% of the shit you get, like the watches and shit like that, you can sell to the pawn shop now for pretty good prices.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the watch is like $300 or some shit. I don't know. I can't remember exactly because I've done so much shit with
Select
it.
and execute order 66. What's order 66? That's something I'm supposed to know. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I think that little, unofficial event that we did, I think that's really going to be a good thing for us. Because it shows that we're out talking to the people. I wasn't even planning it. I just saw a couple people in Legion. I was like, hey, I was going to stop, say, hey, vote for Nate for mayor, tell him a couple things, and then go back to the city hall. But it's honestly very good.
And like I said, it also helped out that there's a shit ton of trendies out about that thing. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm going to
it's
look for
always
those
good.
right now, actually.
Popo's party taking hard questions.
You can get a propeller plane and I can fly through a barn without crashing. Like, I'm that good.
That is something that we will work with the farmers on, is trying to get, make sure that the restaurants go that they're.
Look at these guys.
I have a
Look at these
question.
guys. Look at them actually making
So,
sure to
I
actually
actually spoke to
publicize
someone
what
who
they're
owns a farm
seeing.
who's
This is
trying
great.
to
This
sell
is
their
this is
products
citizen
to,
involvement. I love this.
Burger Shop, but Burger Shop are very bad in communications and haven't accepted anything from them. So how would you go about that? I'm asking you a statement from what I just asked. I said, how would you go about that? I mean,
I have a feeling you probably shouldn't park there. I can't lie.
Popo's
I think that's very legal. PD. This
Popo's party taking hard questions.
Would you know they toss squads by any chance? She can't?
They talk about problems that need to be solved. Tommy and Bucket and Fox discuss, and many more. Some have the same behavior as before, and this must be resolved. How will it be solved?
Now, don't miss your chance, okay?
Stupid
Any
questions.
question is a good question.
Blame Mother Earth, not me. There are no stupid.
Oh.
There are more people are
Look at
arriving.
this. Even more people have showed up to ask questions.
I had the responsibility.
We have a huge turnout here. The People's Party getting asked the hard questions, just like your mom. Right over here, ladies. Come down to Legion and get your question answered.
Ask any question.
If your party gets it,
People have
More
showed up.
people. Ask Popo's party taking hard.
They talk about.
Come
there
quick.
are no
Get your.
more
Even
people
more people
are
have
arriving.
showed up.
Ask any Popo's party to whoever's house I just got my cars.
Well, no. Make sure bring yourself down to other Chaos Farms where we have one.
To pay twins at it again.
Well, it said I successfully flipped the vehicle.
Yeah.
Their definition of success and mine is very different.
Yeah, I looked at the trendies, honestly. Pretty good PR there.
Next time, try to flip the house to get your truck out.
I can't stay long, but just wanted to jump in
Okay,
and say,
that's an
hey,
idea.
if anyone in the chat isn't subbed yet, what are you doing? Be a goose, smash that like button, hit subscribe, and join the army for all the fun. Hell yeah, Brick. Hell yeah, Brick Wall. W's. W statement right there. You know, thank you for at least popping in. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great New Year's Day. And, well, I mean, it's the second day of the year for me. But, you know, hopefully you're having a great start to your year. Deacon, I know you're a cop. Do you know how much a new PD card costs?
No,
Okay.
I'm not a commissioner. I don't know.
I was talking to Harvey today, and he said a whole new fleet would be around 1.2 million.
I mean, it's probably a whole new fleet
Yeah.
of modern cars.
Yeah. Join the stream. Y'all headed to bed. Have a good one, Brick. Appreciate you coming by, buddy. Appreciate you coming by. Brick Wall with a 10 bomb, brother. What? Holy. I do appreciate it, brother. I do appreciate it. You are absolute legend. I can't type. Brother, big freaking W's. Big freaking W's, brother. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Big W's. Everyone gives this man some W's in the chat, Brick. Honestly, the amount of support and that you show me is crazy. From the bottom of my heart, I greatly appreciate it, man. You are an absolute legend.
Thanks,
brother.
Funny Night.
What's up? What'd you say, Deacon?
You know what I think's funny is, you know, when you called me earlier today, you said I told you something about power cells, and this shit was brought up in the fucking little thing.
Yeah. I mean, it is a very valid question, but you know, I don't want to bring them all into the political campaign.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah,
what we're
no,
saying.
that's your business.
But at the same time, you know, I kind of get that the way I run my business is a very important factor into how I would run a city.
Exactly.
You know, if I can't run a mall, how am I expected to run a city?
Exactly.
So I think it's just going to be one of those things. It was oddly weird. I mean, I don't mind the hard questions or, you know, the against us questions. It's weird that they were asking a lot of against us questions at first.
It's fine, I mean, whatever.
I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone has their right to freedom of speech, you know?
Yeah, I just don't know why fucking, Jack, or what the fuck ever, the dude come up there and was like talking shit. I see 3 dipshits here in front of me, like.
Yeah. I think he was trying to be funny, and I was kind of like, this is not the time to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get that, unfortunately. That's the sad part, but I mean, it is.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just out of pocket. He come up here, he's like, I see 3 dipshits in front of me. Da 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 da. He's like, fucking sound like I got 1 brain cell. You know, shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can just,
It was definitely very bad timing.
Yeah,
as mayor, you can, adopt a, daycare program that can watch, little ones that want to act that way.
Crazy. A daycare for the crybaby criminals.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's what prison's for, but you know, hey.
Hey man, I'm gonna become a crybaby criminal, man.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm gonna become a crybaby criminal.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. Honestly, I think Zach will be a very important part of our campaign as well. Because between what said to me at the gym the other day, and also, you know, the questions he asked before you got there and while you were there, were actually pretty important questions. Plus, you know, he has some ideas that are pretty good too.
Yeah, but
Well, in the month of December, I got my Christmas bonus from work. I try to take a percent of that every year and support charities and content creators. I donated roughly $1,000 to Redline creators for Christmas. Dude, what a legend!
That's you in front of me.
Holy.
At Roxwood Trucking.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Holy, but
So look, so on the highway, stay straight and turn off through the dirt road.
normally I take the other dirt, the other side dirt, so I can just cut across, but I might. I'm just trying not to get arrested, you know?
I mean, They can't. Still doing it. It's really illegal. They can't give you a felon.
Oh shit! Everybody's here. Hello.
It's mine. You can't have it.
I'm gonna go on my head for 1 second.
All right.
Yoink.
All right, now I can do explosives.
Hell yeah. Actually, I think I might be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a skill tree. I'm level 8 now. 2 more levels, I can buy a truck.
Oh, never mind. I don't have any skill points. Oh well. Oh, I spawned my truck. Okay. Yeah. If I get the... Oh, snazzy outfit, by the way. That's the first time I've seen it.
What? Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. I like it.
Yeah, appreciate it. I don't know. I kind of stood out. I was the only one fucking wearing red. I was like, oh, goddamn,
Yeah,
whatever.
if you look at the picture that I put on Birdie, it's kind of... But I mean, it looks good, Deacon, not gonna lie.
Well,
It looks good. No, it looks good, but like...
Well, I mean, to be fair...
Just...
I mean, I was wearing red before, but then when I changed my hair color back, I went to like a bluish color. So
Yeah, like I said,
yeah.
If you look at the picture, it looks like I'm running from America. I stand out, but I mean, it looks good. I like it. Fuck it.
I mean, we're all running for the same thing, so it's gonna be okay.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
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 That's all.
All right, we'll go transport some
remember
fuel.
my
All right,
truck.
I got my shit. I got my fucking 9K fucking delivery.
9 kilometer or 9,000?
9 kilometers. 9.
Oh.
I need a better truck, bro. I'm level 8. I'm trying to get level 10 so I can get the fucking next truck.
Oh, same. Yeah, 100%.
That's your trailer.
Yep.
Respect to you, brother. I try only gift memberships and not super chat. The blue memberships not only are better for the viewers to be involved, but I think creators get a bigger percent from them. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's funny with this empty trailer because you can't take it through the main bridge, so you have to go on the other side with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that out the hard way.
Yeah, same.
And fucking Bucket got stuck underneath the damn thing.
What the heck?
Yeah, it allowed me to pass through one section and then got hung up on the other, so I was worried I was going to have the same issue.
Even in the city, getting out of that fucking gate, the empty car trailer scrapes.
Yeah, it does.
No, I have not tried to go out that way.
But tell me how, when you like look through your eyes, it feels like you're driving a whole hell of a lot faster than what you're actually doing.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Even in the ground vans.
Depending on where I'm at, I'll look through my eyes to drive a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, drive through that tunnel over there to get on this highway here. I 100% do that.
Yeah. I wish there was like a road. You know how the foundry over there on the east side of the island has
yeah.
I wish we had something like that on this side for the truck.
Nice.
Yeah. It definitely would be. Oh, maybe that's something we can look into, you know, Department of Transportation.
Yeah, man.
I think it definitely caused less accident.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, real quick, Raze, do you only have one tier of membership? I believe there's 4. I want to say it's 4 or 3. No, I think it's 4. I do believe I have 4. Tier 1 through 4. I'd have to look. But yeah. I'm not sure. I set that up like a long time ago. But you know, I know some people will like have their prices set to like tier 2 or 3 memberships, but you know, you know, if people want to get memberships or, you know, gift memberships, you know, I think it's fair that to make it cheaper to, you know, the more people, I know a lot of like times that I'm in memberships and I gift, you know, it's like a tier 2 or 3 membership and it's like $5 a pop or something like that. I wanna make it cheap. You know, I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna make it too expensive. You know. Now, like Lauren and Opie and Ralph and French, I mean.
Say, well, man, I need a level 16 truck.
You know, I get theirs. They're big content creators, and you know, if theirs was a little bit lower, they'd be maxed out on memberships. I'm not even gonna lie to you. People would be buying
100%.
insane amounts.
Like I'm trying to get something with power, but yeah, no, I was looking at the truck at 16.
Something I've heard.
I'm thinking that looks like the best one.
Yeah.
Won't let you upgrade it. I don't know how that works. But
like
someone
16
told
or
me
18,
that
I mean, like 16
Elena, he all the money that goes from his streams, no one pays for Redline. Everything in
I'm gonna sell
Redline
this
is
truck,
paid
buy
for
the next
by
one level
Elena.
10, then get the 16
And you know,
one,
I try to gift memberships or super
Oh
chats
yeah,
to him.
no, that's the exact same path I'm trying
You
to
know,
do.
just because I want to show my support for Redline, and you know, I appreciate everything he does.
Truck won't
And you know, without Redline,
struggle carrying
or without
an
him,
empty
Redline
car
wouldn't be
trailer.
possible, you know. So if y'all ever wanted to
Not
gift to
even that,
somebody,
also the
Elena
fucking fuel
is
tank,
the way to
fuel
go.
tankers, those fucking
Elena
things.
is the way to go
Heavy.
because everything you see here is possible by him. He pays for it all out of his
Army
pocket. No one helps him.
That
And
was
it's-
really heavy.
Like, I would much rather
Same thing
you
with lock trailers, heavy as shit.
gift him memberships than
Yeah.
me because
That's the thing you need to
you know,
avoid
it's
until
still,
like fucking level
it's
16
still
you
going to
get that
Redline,
truck.
you know. If he's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one that pays for all
No,
this.
the struggle is, yeah, trying to go from the city to Toledo, going 10 miles per hour, and then realizing that you're running low on food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I dropped my trailer and canceled the fucking job because, like, yeah, I'm not even pulling. I didn't get all the way out of the yard. I said, yep, nope, not pulling this.
Not gonna lie, if we would have been at Legion for another 30 minutes, I probably would have passed out from food.
I'll say this. The reason why I ran off is because I looked down, my stomach was rumbling, and if I had to think about it, it was at 17%.
Well, I would hope 3M Plus generates a ton of money, but also funding it himself. Like he
So I
does
was like,
is
you know
crazy
what? I need
work
to go
and
get
props
something
to
to do
him.
now.
Yeah, honestly, Atlanta is a great guy.
Well, if you want, I can give you some prison food.
I'm sure, and even
I
from
mean-
what Havoc has told me, you know, he's tried to, you know, help Atlanta. You know, hey, I'll pay
good
for
for
this
now.
or this, and Atlanta would tell him no. So, I mean, big W's.
Just so you're aware, the
Big
prison food
freaking
has no
W's to
expiration
Atlanta.
date.
You know, Redline is a great,
Hell yeah, heavily-
great
heavily
community full of great
fucking,
people. I
bunch
mean,
of
even the
add-
community that
additives
watches
and
us,
fucking
y'all are
preservatives and shit.
absolutely legendary.
Oh, 100%.
You know, all the support that you guys show to each
And one
content
bag
creator
lunch
is
does
unmatched.
both food
Very
and water.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Frenchie has done a lot with 2.0. I mean, the whole dev team did a great job with 2.0. I know Havoc put a lot of work into 2.0 from a development side. Like he's been, I mean, just between his streams and then also putting the work into it. I mean, he is an absolute legend, right? They've all done a great job with 2.0, and I think it'll be great. It'll be great.
Nate, just to go back to what Bucket was saying, what's the Founders used for now?
1 second.
What?
I took so boundaries. So starting off, we couldn't really sell any products or anything. So now that we're able to sell products, people can operate them a little bit better. But I mean, to me, you can get a mine and get like iron ore, or you know, you can get ores from different stuff, and in turn you can refine them, smelt them, and turn it into, you know, stuff that everyday people can use, you know, crafting.
So here's my thing. Can I use a smelter in there now? That's my big question. Can I use that smelter in there, or do I have to buy my own?
It's an iron smelter, so.
I should just be better to find my own foundry, pretty much.
If you wanted to.
Well,
I mean, you can use the foundry for whatever. I mean, I don't mind. Eventually, I'll have a bunch of stuff that you can use.
You should be able to use his smelter for anything, really. You'd have to look at the menu, but I don't see why not.
That's the thing. I went to the actual smelter inside the foundry and tried to use it, and I couldn't use it.
Yeah.
You use the one inside the mining cave?
The one inside the foundry.
The old
foundry. I tried to use that one. Yeah.
No, I know, but you know there's the room inside the cave that does the smelting too, right?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Alright, I've been awake too long. Alright, y'all. Have a good one, Brick.
I mean, I use that
always.
one to smelt stuff for Kendrick.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, like, you might be able to use that. But anyway, yeah, I mean, if you can get into a smelter and you can smelt down the gold stuff, gold rings go for like 500 each. So if you can do a bunch of those, you're going to pay.
That's why I was telling Nate about power cells. Lower the cost of his power cells, because you need power cells to make jewelry.
Yeah.
Set them at 30.
Yeah, that's what
and
I
honestly,
would do.
With the discounts that I do, or that I have now, once it's all set and the system gets fixed, I'll buy them cheaper than stock price. So.
Exactly. But we gotta get the mall working again to where we can buy them.
The problem is I can only have so many. I mean, I can't stock thousands of fucking power cells either.
Oh no. But my thing is, that's why you hired me, or somebody can check on it and then go buy them and do a delivery run.
Yeah. And of course we could take bulk orders. Someone said, hey, I need this many, and they're like, okay, well we'll do this. This is the price it'll cost, and then we'll just make 5 truckloads. And hey, you gotta buy this many at a time, but we can get your bulk order.
Well, also same thing too is, you've been running them all for a little less than a week now. Well, you can also fucking know what's fucking heavy sellers and just stock that primarily, and then you can stock the other stuff a little bit.
Yeah,
of course, food and water.
Yeah, kind of like we were realizing with the ice cream and all.
Yeah. MacGyver, what's up, MacGyver? How we doing? I'm here away for a little, so I'm so tired. Yeah, I feel that. I'm pretty tired myself. I slept a good amount today, not gonna lie. I did need it, but yeah. Also, very hungry. But we did some good campaigning today, chat. We did some very good campaigning today. Not gonna lie to you. 4, that's timed. Honestly, that would be really good. That'll give me more than 4. Alright, we're gonna go get this trailer. Carmine, what's up, brother? Yeah, chat, we did a good amount of campaigning today. I mean, I would say that it went very good. You know, we got a couple trendies out, you know, which I can show y'all here in a minute. But I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
You need to get working, boy.
How's your delivery going?
I'm up to a solid 35 miles per hour.
Yeah, this is why I don't pull empty car trailers, water tanks, logs with these starter trucks because it's so shitty.
Yep. I'm about to get pulled over for speeding.
Hell yeah.
I gotta deliver it to the airport, so.
Have fun with that.
Yep.
Yeah, man, I gotta deliver ammo to Fort Sancudo.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Wow. Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
I am working, by the way.
No, you're not.
I heard you say that.
Liar.
I'm working.
So, how much money do you want to combine between us to fucking just donate to the PD?
Well, I'm gonna try and make as much as I can tonight and over the next couple days. And that way we could try to, you know, I want to talk to Harry and see about, you know, how much a PD car costs, and maybe we can get one or two, or, and then if they're cheap enough, three, but.
I mean, I was thinking like 100K a piece.
Okay, so yeah, maybe 2 or 3 then. But I mean, I
I'll
can
say,
make
you
money a
know,
lot faster
yeah, like,
than you
yeah.
can. So.
I mean,
Well, for trucking.
okay. Okay, let's go clock on the PD and go to the gym then.
But yeah,
So you
I
click on
mean,
EMS and go to the gym. Yes, sir.
I was Nate trying to relate to the people, but tell you how rich he is again.
no.
No.
I mean, I have about 50,000 just in my trucking account right now, so if we can get a solid couple 100,000, then I think we'll be good.
Well, like I said, I got 91 in there when I last checked, and I got 58,000 in the bank. So.
Okay. Yeah, something we should be able to do.
That's what I was thinking. Like, you know, you donate 100,000, I donate 100,000. You know, 200,000 donation to the PD.
Yeah. We just need to talk to Harry and see how much cars cost.
Because I mean, that would damn sure buy at least 1 car, 2 cars. Like, you know, it's not gonna buy a lot, but like, you know, or hey, even a motorcycle or 2, because you know, criminals have motorcycles. So.
Right, that is true. That is true. Maybe we can get them a motorcycle fleet. Well, I don't know, because a bike at PDM costs 120.
But that's at PDM.
I don't know why I turned your chat.
You gonna get it right? Cars at PDM cost 400,000.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
I would assume that PD may get a discount. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's look into it. Yeah, I mean, motorcycles may be a big thing, you know. But I'm sure, didn't they have a division on that back in the day?
Yeah, MU, motorcycle unit.
Yeah. But you have to consider the fact that, like, right now everybody's on the same level, so technically they don't have divisional things at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to break stuff into... I mean, you know, that's why, you know, Fox can say, hey, we want stuff for a detective unit, but if you don't have a detective unit right now, why don't you wait until you have one, and then we can work on getting them a budget for one, for cars for that or whatever.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, used to be only unmarked cars anyway, so I don't really think that's a whole new fleet.
I think if PD gets new vehicles, you know, I don't know, it's up to Harry, but like, you know, motorcycle.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they need modern vehicles for sure, and high-speed units to combat some of the stuff. I think that's the first priority. From there, they need to expand their division out, and then the city can actually provide with what they need. But I think starting out, they at least need high-end units, so if they can use the money you give them towards possibly working on high-speed units, and then whatever the city eventually grants them, then I think that's off to a start.
Right.
I'm gonna fucking hill with this goddamn truck. It's took me through the hills to go to Sandy.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I try to look at the destination first before I have to go anywhere.
That's what it is.
Because sometimes it'll try to take me through like that mountain behind Stab City to get to the Polito Timber.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
The trailers won't fit through that bridge.
Yeah, it won't fit through 100%.
Well, I'm putting the one through there. I think it's not like the one I have right now with the box on the trailer, but I don't think a regular trailer would fit. Just defund the police? You know, as a criminal, that sounds alright, but, you know, I own my own business. You know, I need cops when I just steal some shit. You know? Without the police, it'd be total anarchy over there. Beautiful. We got $3,400 for that. Tragic. All I can say is, chat, I think it's going to be a very good political run. If we don't win, you know, it is what it is. But I think we're going to have a lot of fun along the way. You know, it's fine. And if we do win, we're gonna make the city great. We're gonna do some great things. I do like Buckett's point about, you know, when I'm talking to other citizens in the city, you know, act like I've already won. But that would be very good. You know, like when you get an office and everything, you know. I think that'd be a very good point. Did I like that's something? Oh, it's up here. Yeah. the hell? Oh. But yeah. It'll be very interesting.
It's nice here at Fort Sancuda seeing tanks drive around. Lovely.
It's a military place, but not that tank.
I mean, driving around? I mean, man, it's my taxpayer dollars hard at work being wasted.
Very good point.
I gotta tell you though, the only thought I have running in my mind is, I wonder if you can lockpick it.
Probably not.
I lockpicked the fighter jet one day, and it just vanished.
Yeah, same.
Well, that's only because I had to move it for my delivery. But then the next time I tried it, I couldn't lockpick it, so I just pushed it out of the way.
Yeah, that's totally why I tried to lockpick it too.
Yeah, Good story.
Ah, damn, I just want a better truck, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, they are
I'm telling you, the struggle is such crap.
I thought about buying another truck, to tell you the truth.
I mean, it's not bad. It's good to have a backup.
I mean, I have the money for it, but at the same time, you know, I'm trying to save up.
I mean, it's only 10 grand. It's like one job,
No,
bro.
it's 30 grand.
Okay, there's 3 jobs.
Go look at Birdie. What Jackson's putting Birdie. I'm gonna call him. Yeah, I hope so. It'd be good. It'd be good. It definitely will be a lot of responsibility, but you know. We'll just have to. We'll have a team, and you know, we'll do great things. Oh man. I didn't realize it. I didn't look. He's over 2,000 now. Crazy. Another minute, we wouldn't have had that job right there. That's a good job. Hello.
Hey, Nate.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
How's the camp? Yeah, I'm good. How's the campaigning going?
You know, we had a really good event earlier. You know, well, it wasn't really an event, but I saw some people in Legion, and we ended up stopping.
Oh, nice.
And
Sorry, I missed it.
yeah, we had a lot of good questions, a lot of good concerns, and you know, we showed the people that we're there for the people.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Good on you, honestly. I'm proud.
Thank you. Hopefully I have your support. I think I do.
You know, I told you the other day you've got my support, so you've got my support.
I appreciate that. And Deacon here,
Man of my word.
He's gonna be over the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. The businessman of the century.
You own businesses, don't you?
Yeah, I own them all in a foundry.
Yeah. Are you looking for workers?
Not at the moment. I mean, I'd have to look into it. How much are you in the city?
Almost every day.
Okay. Yeah, mine.
I spend a lot of time trucking, so that's my major thing.
Yeah, I also spend a lot of time trucking. Do I have your phone number?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you should.
Johnny
Sure you got
Stone.
it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I wish people would change their contact to have their last name.
I've changed it now, but yeah.
That's alright. Yeah. But yeah, I'll let you know. I might have an opening coming soon.
Yeah, well, just shoot me a message, and if I'm not around, I'll respond as soon as I can.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get this trailer. It's an important delivery. Have a good one, Johnny. Hey, Jack.
Hello. What's up, bro? Sorry about that. I was right in the middle of a mechanic, and then I can't like really fuck with my phone when I'm doing that.
Yeah, no, you're good. I don't know if you can see the image that you posted on Birdie, because it says image not found on it.
Huh. I'll be dipped. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I can see it, but I guess wherever it was hosted, I guess is a little weird. So I'll have to look at that again. So.
Sorry, I'll get my peasant truck out your way.
Cool, brother. How's it going, man? How's the campaign going? I see a nice picture you got.
Yeah, it wasn't really a set in stone thing. It was kind of an
Are you trying to move your truck, boy?
But,
yeah, I went down there and I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah, I kind of we were on our way to do something else, and I went by Legion and saw some people there.
Yeah, I'm heading up Interstate 1 now.
And I was like, hey, I should stop and talk to these people. These are the people, the people. And honestly,
going a whole whopping
it was
58
turned
now.
out pretty good.
Oh, 60. There we go.
So, yeah, I saw you chiming in a little bit there.
Oh yeah. Well, I heard them asking you guys some questions that was like just a little bit like beyond the scope of what you can really. Most of that shit they were asking was judicial, right? Which isn't your purview.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Just wanted to make sure chime in, give my support to the people, and I do think it's interesting. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but your selection of running mates all do sort of represent every facet of the people in their own way. You got business owners, you got you know, factory owners and farmers, and you know, even a little bit of maybe a little bit of a criminal element, but like that's that's under the at least criminal experience, you know. Plus everyday citizenry, people who are on the ground. So I like that.
Yeah.
You are literally the people, and I like that
all
you.
But one of us is a criminal, or all but one that used to be a criminal.
Yeah, and that one is leading that life now.
Yeah. That's a little reversed. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, you know, I just find it interesting that like you guys are running as a foundation, as a group, rather than like an individual. So like you are running, but like you and your council are running, you know, so your community. I think it's an interesting approach, and I like it. I'm proud of you, and I like the fact that you didn't wear your mask.
Thank you. Honestly, I've taken it off, and I will not put it back on unless you know I need to. But I mean, if I'm out and about, I'm gonna leave it off until after elections. I'm not gonna lie. Once I'm there, I'm putting it back on.
Yeah, like for sure. Like, you know, once you're a mayor, you put it on for public appearances, or you take it off for public appearances. Otherwise, you know, you do your thing. Just don't get caught doing your thing.
Definitely gonna be wearing a hoodie a lot, but I need to get an outfit bag, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I don't have those yet.
Get them at the clothing stores.
I know, I just haven't, honestly, I was trying to do something in the clothing store the other day, and it was all backwards for me, and I was having a very hard time, so I just kind of left it alone.
That's fair.
I like the old clothing, but...
Yeah, I do too, but I do like the clothing bag thing, and I wish you could name the outfit bags, but you can't.
Yeah.
So you just got to remember which one is which.
Yeah. I don't know.
Someday maybe we'll be able to put labels on them to be able to look in the closet and see which one's which.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, you're not interested in one of the Roxwood apartments, are you? The houses up in up by the trucking.
Why do you ask?
Well, because I had one, and whenever the other ones became up for rent again, the other day, I flew in and rented two that were side by side, and I still have the one, and I don't really want it anymore, but I want to, like, you know, ask around to people I know, see if they want it, and if they want to rent it.
I think I know of somebody that wants that might Deacon.
Yeah.
What house do y'all have currently? Is it a government house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, what's up?
Well, the rent's $4,500 a day, you know, which is really not bad.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I personally sleep in my truck.
Well, you know that's understandable. You shouldn't, but also these have basements and you know, pretty roomy.
Right.
I'll be right with you. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I don't. I'll think about it for a couple days.
Yeah, sure. No worries, man. I'm gonna hang on to it, see if somebody I know wants it, because, you know, apparently they're a hot commodity, you know, and I wanted two side by side, so.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I mean, either I'm trucking or sleeping in my office. I have a mall's couch. I can sleep on the couch in my office at the mall. You know, when I become mayor, I can, you know, sleep in my office there. I don't know.
Well, just let me know. I gotta jump off here real quick because I got a lady here needing something. So I'll call you back a little bit later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Well,
no, Jackson apparently owns 2 houses, government housings, and he was asking me if I wanted one. I mean, I personally don't have any interest in it, but I don't know if y'all do. $4,500 a day.
I mean, I have a house in Sandy, but I mean, I could always use a house in Rockwood to my name.
Yeah. 4,500 a day. So he's dealing with the customer right now, so I'd probably give him a minute and call him.
My house in Sandy is $3K a day and it's 1 bedroom.
Damn. He said it has a basement.
No basement in Sandy.
There's no basement?
Yeah, no basement.
Oh, this one does have a basement. It's 4,500 a day.
I'm saying it's an extra $1,500 and it has a basement in the bottom of it. I'll fucking pay $4,500 a day.
Yeah. If you,
I mean, to be fair, I can do one trucking job and this covers my rent for a day. You know.
Yeah. You do the right trucking job, it might cover it for 2 days.
That's what I'm saying. Let me get my fragile cargo and shit. Fucking illegal. Let me get more into illegal, more into fragile explosives, all this shit like that. And yeah, let me get my fucking product types.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. If you grind out trucking, it's definitely worth it in the long run.
Oh no, 100%. Like I said, at the startup is slow, but like once you get your fucking, you know, different certifications and shit like that, get on-time delivery and shit like that, and illegal cargo, definitely fucking worth it. Definitely where the money's at.
Yeah, I think so. I'm glad I grinded it when I did, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't care about what you did. I mean, yeah, cool, you got a shit ton of money, but I mean, honestly, at the same time too, it's like, if you get your distance, that's what I always go for is my distance, so I can do the fucking 10K fucking runs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
100%. That's the same thing I do.
That's where the experience of money. That's where the experience that they get to unlock your other shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, distance is a big factor.
What's that?
The distance is a big factor at first.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you can unlock fragile cargo and prototypes, but yet if you got a job that's like 5.5 kilometers, you're fucked because you can only do 5 kilometers. That's
Yeah.
so. This is why I always go distance first, always.
Right.
Yeah, I was happy to get the one with Roxwood because it was, you know, 3 stories. But you
Yeah,
know,
that's why I'm gonna take like get rid of my house in Sandy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about running an office for a week for our party.
I was thinking about it doing it because that's only 15K, and I was thinking that's not too bad. To be fair,
if we pay for it in advance, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, we can just drive a truck and I'll make that money back like it ain't fucking nothing. Or fucking do wood chips, wood job, wood lumberjack for fucking 20 minutes to make that 15K.
Yeah.
I had a fucking local trucker just running to me, bro.
Emotional damage.
Crazy. Am I live? Are we watching an old vid? I am live. I am live. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not gonna lie, these jobs down here in the dock one are getting a little bit better every day.
What happened?
These jobs here at the dock one, the trucker, are getting a little bit better every day.
Yeah? What you mean?
I don't know, I feel like I've been getting a lot of good jobs out of them lately.
Hell yeah.
It's probably because a lot of people just quit trucking though.
Could be. Yeah, I've gotten some better jobs. There's times when it kind of dies out, and then I'm kind of like, okay, I'll move on to something else. But
This is my third time watching
yeah,
your stream, and every
for the most
time I
part,
opened you driving
it's been pretty good.
at the same street. Yeah, honestly we've been driving a lot of trucks, and I'm sorry if it's boring.
To your mall.
But we need to make money. We got a store to run, a campaign to fund, and you know it's gonna be great.
So I hope your mall has plenty of need for beans, because I'm bringing a whole truckload down.
I don't know about beans, but you know. I don't know who would order a whole truckload of beans, though. It's pretty weird.
I don't know, but it's somebody at the mall.
My mall?
Yeah, your mall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't buy anything right now, so it wasn't me. Maybe a British hacker, you know? It's hacking the store system. Ordering beans.
Hey, don't knock beans on toast. Some good shit.
Never tried it. I mean, I like the brown sugar baked beans. Is that good on toast or what?
Yeah, it's just beans. It doesn't have to be.
It's Heinz beans, man. Heinz beans and toast, man.
Heinz beans? Like the
yes,
ketchup
it's gotta
brand?
be Heinz beans on.
Heinz?
Yes, Heinz beans on toast, man. It's gotta be that. The little blue, the teal blue can of Heinz beans, man.
I don't think they sell that where I'm from.
They don't sell where I'm from either, but it's gotta be that, man.
Okay, I got you. I mean, they sell Heinz ketchup and mustard.
I've never heard it has to be Heinz beans.
It's always Heinz beans and toast, always.
Usually just, like, baked beans work just as equal.
Well, tell that to a fucking British person. We're mad as hell. It's gotta be Heinz beans on toast.
No, that's the thing. I know a lot of UK people.
Heinz on
The biggest thing is what
toast
kind of
is that England thing?
the biggest thing is what kind of
Yeah.
cheese you use. To put
Wait,
on
so you're
top.
putting beans and cheese on toast?
Yep.
Interesting. Very interesting. They don't have good food, howdy. No, it doesn't. It's just beans on toast.
I had to hook to another trailer to move it out of the
I don't
spot
know.
where they want me to deliver a trailer to.
Yeah, you must be down at the docks
Fields.
by airport.
Oil. I'm at the oil fields.
Huh. I don't think I've had one there yet.
I'm fucking El Barro Heights.
Okay. Never heard of Tesco, but I'll take your word for it. buy Heinz beans at Aldi's? I don't know, I don't shop at Aldi's. I mean, I have before, but... Or a World Market? I definitely don't have a World Market. Why would you get into my lane like that? What do we have? Nothing. The fuck? Bush beans on toast, I eat that. I do like the Bush's, the brown sugar baked beans. Those are kind of my favorite ones.
All I'm gonna say is, I'ma hate to see whoever buys this truck after me, cause I've abused the shit out of this motherfucker. Get him market for this is about to be cheap as hell.
Oh yeah, same.
I am stuck.
Where at?
I kind of forgot what this place is called.
Alrighty then.
Where's your location?
Good talk.
Oh, Humane Labs.
How are you stuck? What, like, what
I
happened?
hit the little thing. I was trying to make a wide turn and hit the little thing, and it's kind of wedged my truck in. Yeah.
Have you tried detaching your trailer?
Yes.
Did it work?
No. It just keeps reattaching.
You need me to come help?
A little bit.
Alright, give me a second, yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna put my truck, I'm gonna store my truck, fucking take the train down to Sandy, and pull my truck out and ram your truck from the front.
Okay.
Why are you making me put my truck up, man? Fuck you.
Well, I was just gonna finish delivering this job in the city and then, out to him as well. Whichever one.
Alright, so when I get there, have you learned your lesson not to take wide turns at Humane Labs?
Yes.
Hey, good. As long as you know that. As long as you know that.
That's a liar. I guarantee he's gonna do the same thing again.
As quick as he said
It's
it,
the
I know
first
he's
time I've
lying.
ever done this.
Well, it was the first time for everything. I'm about to land the Sandy Shores
Okay.
and come out to your house.
I got it. I got it. I worked it until I got it out.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah? How rough?
I kept having to drop my trailer every time I picked it up, and I was trying to like spin the back end around. I got it eventually, but it was rough. I do appreciate it though.
Nate Jones, man of the people, finally struggles.
Wow. Huh. Sounds like you're praying on my downfall there, Lexi.
Nah. Considering your opposition, I'd rather pick you.
Thank you.
You are welcome. And as such, I would like a mayoral pardon for whatever crimes I commit.
No promises. Although I thought it was pretty
I was
crazy
about to
that
say-
the other mayor was promising that, or the other candidate was promising that.
I was about to say, to be fair, what somebody said, I don't disagree with the whole expungements and shit, you know.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I mean, I think expungements are good. You know, if someone messes up their life and they want to get back on track, I'm all for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that was rough, chat. Not gonna lie. Spit on it is crazy. You can put steak with those. Steak and you eat ketchup with your steak? Oh my. Oh my. That is rough. Listen, you shouldn't need ketchup, steak sauce, and with a good steak, you should not need anything to go with it. Besides, like, mashed potatoes or mac and cheese or, you know, whatever they serve with it, you know?
Delivered your beans to your mall. You'll be good to go.
Oh, thanks. I can serve all the beans and toast I want.
Yep. Just think, with the addition of music labels, now you have a musical fruit. There you go. Congratulations.
Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I was about to say, that was putting ketchup on your steak with mayo on the side? Holy. That is crazy. I was about to, I don't know, I think we would have had to time Nick out if he was being serious on that one. I don't know. Pretty wild stuff there, pretty wild stuff. Deacon.
What's up, Nick?
I know you work at Red Rocket. I want to get in touch with, I'm gonna text him now that I'm thinking about it. I'd like to do an event at Red Rocket this weekend. And I did talk to him a little bit about it already. but I want to see if we can do it this weekend, like around 12 Central, you know, PM.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
If you can, I'm gonna text him now so I know I talked to him.
Can we try to facilitate it with
Yeah.
Crocs and shit?
Yeah. And just let me know.
Alright, I can. Alright, man.
Hey, you passing me? Going back down the city? Deacon? Oh.
What do you think about my old police car? It's shipped over from Canada. All the
They talk about problems that need to be solved. Tommy and Bucket and Fox discuss.
Oh, I should have done
Ran
that here.
into Emu Bucket at the
details
yeah,
more so-
in the city.
Who's Emu Bucket?
The guy you met at your mall.
Oh, yeah. Glad I don't eat beef nor pork, except most of the time Nick out. I mean, that was some pretty wild stuff. I thought it was too hazy. I thought it was gonna head pop, not gonna lie. I don't know if y'all have had the same issue, but I tried pulling out my phone and I thought it was gonna head pop. It's giving me a massive headache to look at my phone.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Wild.
Yeah, it was weird. Wasn't even paying attention. Accidentally got somebody's trailer and then unhooked it.
rest of your stream. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, Hazy. Thanks for stopping by, as always.
Yeah, now I'm gonna deliver milk to a farm.
Nice. I think that's all backwards.
That's what I thought.
It is what it is, I guess.
Well, how do you think you get milk from cows? You have to supply the milk to the cows first, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, everybody knows you give milk to cows, and then they give milk to other people. You know? Yeah.
I wish my truck wasn't so loud.
Yeah, that happens. I kind of wish the lights and, I wish you could kind of, toggle the sound somewhere on the truck.
Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of that.
Which one, the sound?
Yeah. It's just super loud.
Yeah. No, I know.
Deacon, I just thought about it. It may not be a good idea to donate a car to PD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Well, I was just thinking about it because then that may show favoritism towards them versus EMS.
So why don't you do this? Why don't you donate 100K to PD and 100K to EMS?
Very true. Or we could just buy one cop car and one ambulance. You know. I don't know how much an ambulance costs, but...
Well, I mean, that's the equivalent of what I said, basically, but yes.
Yeah. I got 12K from that one. this is repaired, ironically enough. I'll put the it's what the trucker mechanic says it is. That bridge is really good. Depot mechanic sucks.
$3,000 and $10,000 wine.
Whatever, dude.
That was 54, this one's 56. There's got a fragile thing on it. I don't know, let's give it a minute. I think it took some refresh, so let's give it a minute. Any second now. I'll pull it up, we're gonna take that job and see what's I'm really glad this, I mean, you can change it, but that, oh my, that is awful. That is awful. Come on. Any second now. Alright, chat. I think we're kind of going to be stuck with these. I don't know. We'll give it one more minute. Don't forget to eat food. Yeah, I was planning on getting some food after I left here. Give it one more minute, and then we're gonna get at them. Come on. Update. There we go. Okay. Not a whole lot. Yeah. This is crazy though, chat. Alright. I should have just took that one in the first place.
And how are you?
Back on radio after Polito comes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Plato's a lot of fun.
So
And with
much.
the raid, but I appreciate it, but how are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream, brother? I hope the stream was good. Happy New Year to you. I saw you over there in the background at our little Legion thing. How you doing, Jackal? Chase, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Epic, how you doing? Jakey, how you doing? Can't get anything in my small right now, but. Don't have enough cash.
You're telling me.
That's bad.
You owe me 20 bucks. I got some knowledge to impart, man. Don't forget that. Hey, what's happening?
Do the ATMs and the gas stations work now?
For what? To pull money out?
Yeah.
Oh? Good.
It depends, like where we're at.
I'm at the one next to my mall. Holy, Jackal with
Yeah.
a 10 bomb, brother. What? It's just telling me. It's just asking me if I want to rob it or not. I don't. Brother with the
Do it,
absolute
you want
massive 10 bomb. Oh, I just got hit by a car.
Right now.
Okay. Absolute massive 10 bomb. Brother. You didn't have to do that. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Big freaking W's. Everyone spam some W's in the chat, brother. Spam some W's in the chat. Absolute legend, brother. Absolute legend, brother. Oh, 5 grand bucks. So this going? Wonderful. Hit that sub and like button, everybody. Only 60 subs to the goal. That is very accurate. It's very accurate. No sleep and a morning coffee? Oh, yeah. I went by the other truck. This one's starting to be slow. I'm only doing
Yeah?
70 right now. For the load on me.
Oh my god, haven't you fucking repair your goddamn truck?
It is repaired. I'm gonna sell it and get me a new one.
While you're at it, see if you can upgrade the driver too.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Whatever.
What's your problem?
I'll call the cops.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
That's
What
it.
are we-
I'll call the police.
You got fucked up.
What? I was literally just standing here. Still on the grind? Of course, always on the grind, brother. Always on the grind. I was literally just standing here, buying a sandwich, and some lady walked behind me and told me she's gonna call the cops on me.
Hell yeah.
Just literally sitting here, buying a sandwich and then eating it.
You don't know what a crime is. Need to show her the penal code.
That is a wild statement. I have one piece of advice. Game and for your stream. Think you could stand to turn up your mic 20% or so? Yeah, I tend to kind of push my mic away from me sometimes, so hopefully this is a little bit better. I just had it a little bit further out. Cause I kinda, like when I'm streaming, I move around a lot in my chair. And I move my chair to different positions so I can, you know, be comfortable. Like, sit in a comfortable position, you know. I got a new chair, so it's honestly helped out a whole lot. But, you know, I do appreciate that. But hopefully this is a little better. I don't know. Hopefully. Yeah, I moved my mic a lot, so hopefully this is a little better. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my face for some reason. Yeah, I don't keep it like right in my face. I don't know, I just
Good to see you.
I don't. But I mean, I can also turn it up. I have a knob on my mic to be able to turn it up a little bit as well, so I may just have to turn it up a little bit and see. But I kind of wish I had noise suppression for like in-game. And that's a lot of it is in-game sound, so I don't have as much noise suppression, so I'm always picking up other stuff. So I'm looking at getting a new mic. I do have one that I like that I'm looking at getting. So hopefully that'll help out, you know? But I probably should want the other way. Well, consider microphones you need to almost eat. Condenser microphones you need to almost eat. Yeah. Well, I mean, this one isn't. I just have it from OBS. I have a noise suppression on it, so that way it doesn't pick up any like the background noise. But yeah. Actually, I don't know about the other one. She got a 400 plus XLR mic. Most 50-100 mics are not the same. You say in a big tech enthusiast wasn't until it's built at 100 plus PCs. It's really don't change. Now I do wanna get a new mic. If you look at my, here, let me put it in the chat. plan to get one, but if you look at my wish list, that's the mic I picked out. If you'll, give me an honest review about it. I got the recommendation from Kendrick, or Kindirk nowadays. But if you look at that, and I have some PC upgrade parts on there, so if you could tell me how that would,
The only motorcycle
work good,
available
too.
now is the
If you built a
Pajero.
bunch of PCs.
Hey, I almost sold out. I want motorcycles to do crimes.
I get it, but to lose stock, I'm like, damn, come on.
Yeah.
PD's running hot from Roxwood.
Yeah, I saw a lot of cops up there.
Is that you, Lexi?
What'd you say?
I thought that was you that passed me in Roxwood. I saw a car fall from the sky.
No, I haven't made a car fall from the sky in a long
Get out of my way, asshole. Fuck.
You're blocking traffic.
I was looking where my delivery's at, and I see you coming opposite lane of travel towards me, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if PD ever wanted to catch some criminals, all they gotta do is go back on this road a little bit and just watch everybody fall in. That's where the real money is, opposite lanes of traffic.
And I'll give you a felony.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get those, so, maybe after my election we can do that. I don't think I'll do much trucking when I get into my mayorship.
Oh, I bet you find a way.
I probably will, when there's nothing to do or whatnot, but I think as mayor, I probably won't do all the excessively illegal driving I do now.
I bet you do.
But I don't. I don't want to be impeached. Pieces.
Don't worry. I think you're so old, I think
The
your
3D
peach faded
cache
a long
really
time ago.
helps with gaming. Then you can't beat a 9070 XT right now. I would be hard pressed to recommend an NVIDIA card. Hard pro? What do you mean hard pressed? What does that mean? Actually, let me put this truck up so I can sell it. I don't want to, but I'll do deliveries faster in a better truck, so. Let's see. $4,000 is crazy. See, this one's 5,000. 7,000. Okay, we're getting better. The timed job, though. This should update in a minute. I don't think it'll get rid of this, but yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something real quick. you're paying for so much upscaling tech, like unless you really want DLSS and even then FSR. I might have to go with you off the stream to be honest with you, and you might have to help me with that a little bit, but I'll be right back.
You waiting for a good contract? Oh my. Oh my goodness. I got rid of the mask. You're not talking, by the way. Simon. Simon. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Hello?
Hi. And this guy's
Hello?
trying to make me lip read. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
You waiting for a better job?
I was in my head for a second.
Yeah. I can't hear you, Simon. Your lips are moving.
This is a decent one. So, alright, y'all have a good one. This one's time.
You too.
I got my new truck by B.
Hell yeah.
Phantom Custom Cab. Oh my. It's so rich and it's massively better. Try to keep the hood and the mirrors on this one. And I don't know why you're talking about fucking like hood mirrors, because I don't make those on these.
Yeah, but the one you had has hood mirrors, man.
Oh, does it?
My second truck has got the hood mirrors. Most trucks have hood mirrors. Check your blind spots.
Alright, and the first load, I can't even get under the fucking trailer.
Hell yeah, $30,000 well spent, baby.
No, it's awful. Oh my, someone's truck just got brought out as I was entering and I just smacked the fuck out of it. I just hit one of your trucks. I do apologize. I don't know whose truck I just hit, but it is. Yeah, it like came out in front of me and I couldn't stop.
You did a good job.
Alright. Later. Remember, vote Nate Jones for mayor?
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. What's up?
Wait, is that T-Bone?
Yes, it is.
T-Bone, I got gas at your store. And it fucked my car up.
At my store. Well, probably don't fucking put gas in a diesel then.
No, Deacon told me to switch to premium and it fucked my car all up.
Oh, you're a bit fucking
Didn't
stupid
fuck
then,
your
aren't you?
car.
The 0 to 60 on this truck with a trailer is insane. We're in the same city though. Yeah, I can help you. Off stream, I built an entire setup for a YouTuber not too long ago. Oh my. We're in the same city though? Yeah, I remember. I think you're in my contact, I believe. Who do you trust most, Alana, Frenchie, Elite, Trey, or Warren? Well, Trey I don't talk to a whole lot. Honestly, I've been talking to Alana in game a lot lately. He's been doing some stuff on his trendy for me. Honestly, I mean, they're all pretty good. I mean, like an in-city thing or out-of-city thing, I guess. Do you mean in-city? Or out? Because I know a long time ago, Prince stole one of my cars. But, yeah, I don't know. I trust them all the same, I guess. Yeah. They're all pretty good people. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay then. Oh, that mic probably about the same as far as sound quality. So I see it more as a side grade really. To go for podcasts and streams is the MV7 Plus. I'm sure at the moment $300 mic. I think that's the one I picked, wasn't it? The MV7 Plus. I thought that was the one I looked at. Bro, I hate that trailer with that truck. So stupid. Oh yeah. We need to definitely need to fix that. I can't even put my truck under it. And this is a pretty low truck, to be fair. Like, it's a pretty low truck. Doing 95 with a trailer is crazy.
Yeah, it's fast.
This truck is definitely well worth 30 grand.
Yeah.
Here's this the X that's older. Oh, got you. Okay. I'll definitely look into that. So, graphics card wise, I mean, I guess I'll have to get with you, honestly.
I say after I do this delivery, I'm probably gonna fly out this fucking 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you're good, man. What's your total at? Man, I wouldn't go for that CPU or that GPU. How much money is sitting at?
Last time I checked, it was like 91K. In just trucking.
Okay, that's good. Oh, T-Bone started following me on Birdie. Man, my life goal is complete.
I assumed it would be. Well, do you get notifications from Birdie? Mine's tripping balls, bro.
I don't have any notifications, Birdie.
I get notifications if someone likes or reposts or comments or people follow me, but I don't get, like, every time someone posts, I don't get the, like how it used to be with Yeet back in the day when that was the thing. It's not like that. If you'll send me a recommended GPU and CPU, that would be great. Like if you could DM me that, like a good recommendation. Because I've heard a lot of people say a lot of different things, and you know, I don't know. I don't build computers, you know, I don't know the specs about it. All I can tell you is what I have and that I use it. That's about it. I'm not a... Honestly, if I had the time, I'd take a computer course. Like to deep dive into computers, you know, and how they run, but I just don't have the time for that, you know. Also, T-Bond, it was like $10 for a gallon of gas. You should definitely lower that. That's expensive. What in the world was that? Holy, my truck just like jumped up into the air and started doing fucking acrobatics.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How's your cargo looking? Do you know?
I mean, I can't tell, but hopefully it's not fucked. I don't think it fucked it up too bad.
Was it a, well, my thing is, was it a valuable cargo one?
No, it is timed, but it's not fragile, no.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
$88%.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Nope. Not gonna lie, if I stuck a turbo in this thing, I could get shit delivered quick.
Yeah.
Your problem is gonna be RAM. DDR5 is like the price of your first one at the moment. Yeah, RAM is very expensive. RAM is very expensive. Sure, there's no cops in there. Yeah, it's pretty expensive now. Hmm. 55. 53. 52. I guess we'll do this one. I would say police chase, but running for mayor. Yeah. 2 trailers in a row like this is crazy. Yeah, this truck is way much faster though, I really do like it. Welcome back.
Yo.
Let me guess, Pluto?
What? Oh.
I said, let me
No.
guess, Polito?
No.
Okay.
No, I had to go in my head from it.
Okay. You like our People's Party picture, T-Bone?
I love it. It was a bit hard to miss.
People, yo, I was the hardest one there, bro. Yeah, red suit, bro. She was clean.
Fucking such a tough cunt you are.
I know, man. I know.
Honestly, maybe we should all wear red. We'll be the Republicans, they could be the Democrats.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I didn't like that.
As your advisor, I would say no.
Yeah, speaking of advisory, why didn't you come to our Legion thing?
Because Shinji asked me to do deliveries and friendship comes over that.
Deacon, I think we gotta fire the advisor, you know. I'm kidding. Honestly, that was a very unexpected pop-up event. But honestly, I think it turned out pretty good.
I think so.
Yeah. The only thing I wasn't a fan of was Jack coming over there with his comment about 3 idiots. Or however he said it.
Well, no, I just think, that comment was dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So I
who
found
was
I
the
am.
non-idiot there? That's my question.
Me, obviously.
Me.
You look like a casino valet.
Well, I mean, technically,
I'm gonna stop
Nate
listening
looks like
to
a
this
casino worker.
GPS.
Deacon looks like somebody that would probably run the Playboy Mansion.
I feel like you're saying that just because you're married.
Hey. I mean, he's only got a pimp for one, so.
I called Enzo and he was there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I always look to make sure that it's not on that side of the mountain, and of course, as soon as I didn't look, I went to follow the GPS. This is the last truck. Andy, how we doing, brother? How we doing? Stop cruising anymore. Yeah, I took it once and it worked. Well, I think it was with the trailer like this, and then all the big ones, you can't really, sorry, you can't really do. So I just don't go that way anymore. I always have to check and make sure I'm not going. The GPS isn't trying to. Why would? I'm gonna head pop. I'm gonna head pop. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Well, Happy New Year, chat, since it's up on the screen. Your New Year's gift is that you had Pop and Play-Doh. Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, I was fine until that car was... That fucking car hit me and fucked all my shit up. I always know when I'm gonna head pop. I had a feeling that I was gonna head pop, but it is what it is, you know. Yeah, this sucks. Hello?
Hello?
I really hate Polito. Fuck. Your farm's still scuffed? Damn, bro. Yeah, they finally got the founders of it. You're probably gonna have to make a ticket about it. Tell you the truth. Damn, smart spells. I forgot what it was like to drive a car. I don't drive one very often.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
This.
Oh.
You good?
Uh,
Yeah, we're all good.
I could use some
Thank
medical
you.
attention if you don't mind.
Yeah. I don't know you guys today, so
Very good.
I feel bad.
Also, I do have a question. I don't know if you know. My name is Nate Jones. I'm running for mayor. I wanted to see if you had any concerns about the city or any questions you'd like answered.
Sorry, I couldn't speak when I was. Well, we have a few. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to it, we're missing a couple of stuff. We need a lot of ambulances, new stuff, new vehicles, because this one goes 60 miles per hour, and if I have to go to Oxford, for example, it's going to be a long time. The
Right.
patient could pass before I go to the place.
Right.
And from the command perspective, we need a dispatch. We need a few vehicles. We need a plastic surgery room.
Right.
We need. Usually we need a ton of cash so we can here and there fix the vehicle so the EMS workers don't have to use their money to fix the vehicles and yeah, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, you look pretty injured. Let me get your number. I don't want you to be out here getting run over again. This is my number. I'll send it to you. And if you have any other concerns, always feel free to reach out to me. As long as I'm around, I'm willing to answer. Which, I plan to be a more, I want to be around more than previous administrations,
Yeah.
So I'm around a lot.
Okay.
So I will be here to fight for what's right, and I hope I can get your support.
Yeah, I do have a couple of people. I spoke to one of the people since I'm one of the commanders. Spoke to other people
the other party.
I think it said the W administration or whatever.
Yeah.
I spoke to them. I need to read through all their stuff. It's a lot of the same. Basically, it's basically the same. We just look at what you never know who's interested in EMS, who's not interested in EMS.
Well,
for the most part.
I'll tell you the same thing I told PD. What it comes down to is budget, right? We have to look at the budget, see what we can and can't do. And honestly, as part of my campaign, I was looking at possibly donating a vehicle or two to PD and as well as EMS. Trying to get y'all some upgraded, at least a couple of upgraded vehicles, to better assist the public.
Yeah. Realistically, EMS needs a minimum of 5 faster ambulances since we mostly have 5 people on at a time. And we want to get the new fleet out, which is the bike unit. So that is a couple of more bikes. We need AirMed, which is also a helicopter.
Right.
And then when you sum it all up, it's a
lot of money.
Crap load of money. That's it.
Yeah. So I can't promise you that it'll happen overnight. It is something that we will be looking into to make sure that you have all the tools that you need. Because at the end of the day, without police, without medics, this city would be in complete anarchy.
Where's everybody at?
Yeah.
Talking to a medic.
I'm still at the postal place.
But yeah, we definitely want to get what you guys need in order to operate. Now, I was just gonna, donate a car or two to PD and an ambulance or two to EMS.
Wait,
just,
are you on the bridge
this is out of
or
my
are you
pocket, right?
right here?
Yeah.
And then whatever we can give you from the budget that you guys have
well, now
or
I'm
the
down
city
at the garage,
has,
'cause I don't know where
then
the-
we'll definitely
I don't know where you
look into facilitating that as well.
What garage?
Well, we're kind of like,
Have a good
you
night,
know,
Renee.
I don't know if you noticed the prices.
MRPD
We're
garage?
kind of
I don't
rising
know
up
what
the
the price
prices,
is.
so for the next
Alright, I'll be there in a sec.
next month we can kind of like get more money. As more money, more
Right.
things, you know. And the
Right.
prices are ridiculous. I don't agree with them. I try to debate them with my command.
Yeah, I don't know what it
It's like,
costs, but
I mean, it's like, well, give me a second. I'll tell you.
oh, they keep
The
getting
minimum
much up.
is like 600,
Oh wow.
and the most is like 1,200 to 1,500. Just because
Wow.
we need money for the new fleets, but it's way too much money. I have to charge people, and then I have to charge them like 600 for the minor injuries. So like,
Yeah.
I'm scared. I've heard other people, other medics feel threatened by other people when they hear the prices, which are ridiculous.
Yeah.
We want to get ourselves situated really fast, and I hope we can at least have some vehicles so we can survive until the end of the month. Because like, we have situations where basically me as well, I had to go to Mount Chiliad so I can pick up people, and the ambulance cannot go up the hill. Like, it's like,
Right.
it's a problem. And by the way, it took me like 10 minutes to get there. So
Right.
it's unreasonable. It's really unreasonable. And of course, after 6 minutes, they decided to, you know, the local medics picked them up, and yeah, there's nothing I could do. My time is wasted. The person didn't get proper EMS, and nobody's happy.
Yeah. It is something we'll definitely look into. But look, I don't. Feel free to call me after you get some medical attention yourself.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get this truck out of here so these locals stop ramming it.
Yeah.
But you have a great day, and just feel free to give me a call.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to
Anytime.
go to another call.
Yep. Bye bye.
Hey, Nate.
Yep.
When you get a chance, check your email.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta take this trailer back. I was in the middle of the road talking to the EMS guy, and a bunch of locals hit my truck. But
Imagine that.
EMS thing is pretty much the same as PD. They want new vehicles, they want bikes, helicopters, you know, the tools they need to operate faster ambulances.
Would they settle for a Fazio?
Probably not. Probably not. Genji would.
Well, since that's the only motorcycle available in the city now.
Really? Well, I think they buy theirs from a separate fleet company. Let me check this real quick. Chat. Interesting. Very interesting. Can't get rid of this trailer. Fuck. Gotta get rid of this trailer first. I guess I could probably slip over it, but... Ah, fuck it, we'll deliver it. I just wasted my time going back over here, but... Let's go ahead and deliver it. I like that picture though. I think it's very funny.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah. Oh, I meant, oh, yeah. You see all the people on one side. Hold F6, it will cancel the truck job and boot. Oh, you'll be alright. Get over it.
Nate, if you get mayor, I want more businesses.
It doesn't work that way.
No, he's literally saying he wants more businesses in the city, not he wants more businesses like that.
I don't want you to just give me a business. I want there to be more businesses, more models,
that's our first thing on our agenda, is to create more jobs.
That's good. Well, just don't fucking steal all of them.
What do you mean?
Well, you got. Well, I wanted to buy a mole.
I don't buy these businesses. You have to put in a business plan and such. And I don't plan to put in a business plan. Although I really would like to own my own mechanic shop. You know, I'm not gonna do any of that right now. I have too much going on. And with Mayor, I'm gonna have a plate full of things to do, so. Well, I guess we all kind of are, but I do like the fact that if I wanted to, I could run for a second term. I think that'd be cool. If it's something I want to do, you know?
I mean, honestly, I think it's going to take you kind of at least a month or two to
figure everything out.
You know, yeah. So, like, you would kind of want to do a second term because you would already know what to do, you know? And it's a matter of improving upon what you've already tried to build upon. Where it takes 2 months to build up something, and you have months to maintain it, and then somebody else is just gonna come and ruin it behind you.
Yeah. True. Well, hopefully I can be around for somewhat of my election. Because I'm on call for work next week, and also.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that the reason why it's TBD is because they need to meet with both of you and find out when is a good time for both of you.
No, I'm talking about the elections. Well, the thing about the debate is that I don't know, like being on call, I don't know my schedule. You know?
Well, again, the debate needs to be around both of your schedules. As far as the election goes, and stuff on the actual day, then, you know, that's why you have an election team, so that they can go around and campaign and such. Because there's going to be times when you don't always have a chance to.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about for the debate.
And again, that should be around both of your schedules.
Oh yeah. Well, I just, you know, I mid-debate if I have, you know, to go to work. It's kind of one of those things. I don't know, like on call, I don't know when I work. It just, you know, if something comes up, it comes up, you know. I just hate that I'm on call already this soon.
I mean, honestly, with all the fireworks, I'm surprised nobody blew up something.
You know? They might have. They might have. What's this 6,000 for that load to be in Sandy is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Without a trailer, this truck goes 100 miles an hour.
Only?
Yeah. Hey, Travis, how you doing? How you doing, brother? definitely move a lot faster in this truck, Chad. Oh man. I like this truck. I like it a lot. Chat, how we doing? How we doing, chat? You doing good over there? Doing good? Doing trucking while watching trucking? Hell yeah. Hopefully you're not driving a big 18-wheeler while you're watching my stream. That seems kind of dangerous, man. I want you to be safe. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Oh, am I? Push that out of the way. Yeah, don't forget that part. Don't forget that. It's a very important addition. Pardon me, coming through. Drink. Refreshed. Whoever invented Coke Zero, they're not
Hello, Nate.
Hello.
Hello, what are you doing?
Trucking.
Oh, fair enough. I was seeing if you wanted to come and do some lumberjacking with me and my mate.
I would, but last time I was lumberjacking, I was mauled by 2 cougars, and I'm not really a big fan of lumberjacking anymore. But I make a lot of money trucking, so I'm kind of focusing on that because I need to.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I need to make a bunch of money for my campaign. I was
Yeah.
trying to donate like $100 million.
Right.
Yeah, maybe
Fair
another
enough.
time, but just. Not
Yeah, that's
today.
all good, bro. Don't worry about it. All
Okay.
good.
Well, I do wish you the best of luck.
Yep. See you soon.
Alright, later. Let's see, what do we got? We got. See, this one's 3,000. This one's 4, but I feel like I can get more money for this. This one's 5. I just. Oh, this one bucket. See, where is this shot?
Don't worry, someone already fucking bought it.
Are you shitting me?
We'll just wait for another day.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back at the train station.
Okay. Just taking care of this delivery and then I'll come pick you back up again.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Jesus, man.
That's fucking. Everyone's getting fucking rammed now. Well, there still was a good 3 hours of sleep. Back up, I got ready. You're ready for it. Yeah, man. Heather, it's already been 3 hours? Holy. I didn't feel like that long ago you were in here. Man, 3 hours of sleep, you sound like you're on my schedule now. Not gonna lie. You sound like you're on my schedule. MVP with Call of Duty Mobile? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, what's up, Max? How we doing, brother? Dude, that fucking... $53. See, the problem is most of this isn't worth it. I think... 53, 32, but it has these... I think 53 would probably still be more. Here's this one again. Don't stand there, dude. Still going to Polito. Yep. If we hadn't had that happen, we would have been halfway there by now. You know, it's all good. This truck goes pretty fast, so definitely be good. fuck out of the way. That's brutal. But when you're trying to buy a house and put yourself through college, and you have expensive tastes, they do casual. I'm not gonna lie to you, I know exactly how you feel. We're not doing this fucking truck either. Fuck that truck. Fuck that trailer. That trailer, oh, okay. That trailer's bad luck. That trailer's very bad luck. We're not doing that trailer. I don't care what you say. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to buy my first house. I've never bought a house, but you know, I hope to someday own a home, and you know, I wanna, you know, have a yard. Currently, I don't have a yard, like a front yard. So I'd like to, you know, have a yard for my kids to play in, grow up in. You know, put a swing set out there for them. You know, and have my own game room, or not game room, a stream room for me. You know, and you know, my wife, of course, to be able to do her arts and crafts in, and what she likes to do. So, you know, I wanna buy my first house, and I was hoping to do it by the end of this year. That's one of my personal goals. I know I don't share a lot of personal things with y'all, but personally, I would like to buy a house this year. That's a goal I set to. Where are we taking this? Where's this going? So yeah, that's just one of my personal goals. By the end of 2026, I want to be a homeowner. I work a lot of hours. I know it may not seem like it right now with all the streaming I've been doing. I've had a lot of time off of work. But you know, I do plan to also take time for myself and my family from work and streaming and stuff. So I'll find a good balance of it all. Plus, also, you know, with the volunteer firefighting stuff, I haven't been doing a lot of it lately, but you know, between working, streaming, family, and firefighting, that's a lot. You know, I have a lot that I have to do. You know, a lot of them are responsible for. And it's so real. I want to own my own house so I can decorate and do holiday decor, set everything up to a smart house, and actually remodel it how I want it. Really hard to do a lot, but yeah, I rent currently. But owning a home is just so expensive, man. I pay $1,100 a month just to rent a house. And I don't even have a yard. I don't even have a yard. It's just a house. So, it's the economy right now is very expensive, and it is awful. You know, back like 10 years ago, I wish I would have bought a house out of high school. Like, I really wish. I mean, I could have been in a little bit of debt, but I could have paid it off by now. But the housing market is astronomical. The cost of everything has just went up so much that it's hard to live, and it sucks. You know, especially when you have kids. You know, you spend more money because you have more mouths to feed, and like me personally, like all the money that I make at work. I mean, I have one paycheck for 4 people, right? So I make an average person's salary, or I say salary, now I make an average person's wage, right? And to have to, rent a house, plus, pay for my cars, and on top of that, be able to afford all the bills, afford, afford, putting the food on the table, clothes on the backs. It's a lot. It's a lot. Because I mean, even electricity in its own, like I pay like $300 a month just for my electric bill. And that's awful. And I try not to use a lot of electricity. I know with my PC setup I use a lot of electricity, but I try not to. Like, it's rough. It is rough. Oh shit. I got you another MVP win. That's all you, brother. It's all you. It's all you. Salary is impossible to sustain a household on. Comfortable little. Yeah, it is very hard to be able to. It took me a long time. Took me a long time to be able to even save up to buy a PC. It is rough. It's very rough. I just try to make it work. I try to pick up extra jobs or work extra hours, and you can only work so many hours, and you're just kind of burnt out. It's rough. Like the last paycheck that I got, right, I worked 56 hours of overtime, which is insane. It's actually insane. So, it's just kind of one of those things that you have to, really look at what you're doing, and make sure that you're planning every cent that you make, which is hard for some people, you know. Doesn't leave you with a whole lot of money left to save for things, or you know, if you have a, God forbid, you have a, you know, like an emergency cost pop up, you know, you blow a tire, you know, you gotta replace a tire in your car or something like that. You know, if you don't have savings, then you're kind of screwed, you know. It's definitely hard to do it on one person's salary. But like I told my wife, you know, I don't mind working, you know, working extra hours. I don't mind putting in the work to make sure that my family is taken care of. You know, I want my kids to live a better life than I do. I want my wife to be comfortable. So I mean, I told my wife, like, you know, when we had our first kid, you know, I know my wife has not had a job since she was 6 months pregnant with my firstborn. And, you know, I told her, I was like, look, if you don't want to get a job, that's fine. You know, I'll make it work. So, you know, what was going on? You know, I told her I would provide, and that's what I do, you know. Yearly vacations would be nice. I couldn't tell you the last time I even had a vacation, you know. I don't get to take vacations. Definitely make that. Hustle. I hope I can make this delivery in 10 minutes. I just picked it up. You think I can make it to Humane Labs from Roxwood in 10 minutes?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, wish me luck. I'll be scooting and booting. Oh, it's a fucking tank. Oh, I got a nice truck.
Good luck, brother. You got it. I believe in you.
Yep. Don't get it stuck this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the economy would get better, it'd definitely be worth it. I mean, like my son is in pre-K. If I didn't qualify for free pre-K, like I'd be having to pay $400 a month just to send him to pre-K, which is insane because it's not a required curriculum by the state or the government. I don't know how that works, but you know, one of the two. It's not a required class. To work. I generally don't mind it, but I truly am tired. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, yeah. I mean, me and the people I work with, we talk about that shit all the time, right? Because, you know, let's say I make $10 an hour, and then like you're saying, your boss makes $250, the owner makes $1,000. You know, that's pretty crappy, you know. Pretty crappy. Even the best truck goes a lot slower with the tank on the back. I don't know what they put in. I mean, this tank can't be that heavy versus other loads. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, but you also gotta think about it like this. I mean, if the owner makes $1,000, right? I mean, they're in that position for a reason, and you know, in the same token, right? You know, it's kind of one of those things of, you know, if they have 100 employees and they're paying each of those employees $10 an hour, that's still a lot of money. So it's just, I guess it's just kind of one of those things, you know. Oh shit, it's gonna be close. Although I just realized that if I make it there, like right before tsunami, I won't have a truck to get back.
Oh, that's fine. You can always steal another one. I mean,
there's
no,
gonna be a
you're
car
a mayor. You don't do that.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you
You're...
would never do that as the mayor.
No, never.
God forbid you should get a felony or a misdemeanor.
I mean, I just don't want to be arrested at all, especially while I'm campaigning.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at the quarry, not Kingdom Labs. Quarry. I do get the, you know, I like to work. I do like to work. You know, I like, my job's decent. I don't know why I did that. At $9,600 for that load. Oh man. I think I'm gonna go to the Sandy train station now. That definitely will not make it to Roxwood.
Okay.
It's pouring. T-Bond is snoring.
I don't snore, I sleep talk. Thank you very much.
Oh, my bad. My bad, cuz.
Get it right next time.
Yeah, I got you, cuz.
Alright, I now have 2 blueprints.
Do what? Okay, bye-bye. Dusty Winkle. Send me some money then. What do you mean send you some money? What do you mean send you some money? Top of the morning to you, lad. Top of the morning to you. We have passed you in trucking. I know, like, I don't want to bet a game, but like, I'm like 400 kilometers past you. It's great. It's really great. Let me tell you, it's really great. Oh, dude, when I put my mind to something, brother, you have been talking so much smack that I had to show you up. When I put my mind to something, what I can really do. Kidnap me and leave me in the sewers? Listen, buddy, listen. This weekend, I have some free time this weekend. I'm gonna put thousands of kilometers, okay? Thousands of kilometers ahead of you, okay? I mean, you're just going to bed though, so I have all day. Who said I was going to bed? Who said I wasn't staying up for 40? Who said this wasn't a 48-hour stream? You ever think about that? Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay. Let's. I mean, I'm looking at it now, so I'll be in about an hour. Yeah, we're cooking, buddy. We're cooking. Two. Oh, why am I doing this? I really could have just took a train to Rockwood. You know? Really could have just took a train to Roxwood. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hello?
Hello.
Really glad today's Friday.
Sorry, wrong person.
Huh?
Damn, we fucked him up.
What are you talking about?
There was a...
Nearly got gang bashed.
Yeah.
By who?
We delivered to a
Bunch of
diner,
locals.
and these people got really, aggressive. So
Oh.
it was kind of like, we had to throw down.
Hell yeah.
She got one, I got one. We like tag team the last one.
Damn.
Oh no, she like uppercutted him. It was fucked up.
So I uppercutted him and then kind of like punched him down to the ground. He got 100% Jake Paul.
It was a pretty cool move, to be fair.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna get on these trucking contracts. Let's see. And I like the look of that. We're taking that one. Let's get our truck. Okay, and we got 103 in the. Let's go. I like it. Got 103 grand in the bank. Got $103,000 in my trucking account. Putting in that work. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Maxi boy. Just messing with you. I'm focused on the money. Focused on the money, as you saw from all that money in my trucking account. What the fuck? Never had that problem.
Nate, what level are you in trucking?
31 or 32, one of the two. Why?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Like that, chat? Like that? I wish I'd make that on ramp, the on and off ramp a little bigger. I was gonna go that way. I completely forgot. Yeah, it's a dust trap. Yeah. It's a pretty nice truck though. I like it. Good old 50 cam. we have to visit there at some point. Yeah. A lot of people are looking for everything. Not go right in there. Yeah, we do need to make it to the top of Mount Chiliad at some point. $10 G's for that. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Oops. Sorry. Coming through. Beep beep. this truck we're gonna get.
Hey mate. I just wanted to let you know that you're a bum. That's really all.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate your vote.
All good, bro. My mum taught me to always tell the truth, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, my mom taught me if I don't have anything nice to say to not say anything at all, so I guess I'll be quiet for now.
Fuck. Oh, okay. No, she did actually teach me that as well. Damn, it just collides. It collides like that. How am I supposed to tell the truth? But
Hey, the truth hurts, you know.
Exactly.
It's all good, brother. It's all good. I think I'll take my mom's advice.
Don't worry.
Let's not say anything.
You're not a bum.
Oh, thank you.
You're the best mayor we're ever gonna have.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm still kind of shocked that the W party are trying to call themselves Democratic.
What?
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen their birdie?
Who's birdie?
The W party, the so-called W party. But it's also really convenient that their political, agenda, at first was just saying everybody in the party, and now the face of the party is Harry Wolfenstein, I think that's pretty, wild.
You know, I don't know anything about democratic and all that shit. Don't have that here. I think so anyways. Maybe I just don't keep up with it.
Yeah, I would talk about it, but I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't even really care about it.
My mama taught me a lot of things, and one of those things is that you never talk about religion, politics, or something else. I can't remember. Or something else.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't teach me that, but I've just kind of grown up and not spoke about it.
Yeah. It's all good, T-Bone.
Learn the hard way.
As long as you vote for me, I will never have a problem with you. If you don't vote for me, I will never buy
I
gas
had your
from
vote
your
as soon as I
station again.
found out you was becoming mayor.
Oh, thank you. I was just kidding. I'd buy gas from you whether you voted for me or not.
Oh, That is so sweet.
Although it fucked my car up. I'll put my gas ring. Yeah, looks like Charles, but I don't even know who that is, not gonna lie. Oh, do you not sleep? I've been asleep and you're still on? You know, I actually slept all day. I slept till like 7 p.m. today. Not my best choice, but, you know, it happened. And, I'm here. I gotta fix my sleep schedule, unfortunately, so I'm gonna be up all night and have to work all day, which is very unfortunate. But, yeah. I do sleep, I just, kind of slept all day, so now I have to realign my sleep cycle. Stream, thank you, brother. Thank you. Love you, chat. Love you, chat. That's pretty crazy. Very crazy. I think in a new truck, yeah, sure did. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh. I'm on the right line of traffic now. I did get this truck. And I like it a whole lot. Although I can't, it's hard to get it under some of the trailers. I can drive it. Best trucker around. Trust me, Max. If I gave this my full attention, you would be nowhere near me. At all. Look at that, baby. A $10,000 trailer. Getting real lucky. I just got a $10,000 trailer with some endorsements on it. So that's a cool 15K right there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cody Max. Listen, I was in. Obviously, you'll have to find out in game, right? But I was literally in Legion for like a good hour and a half doing a whole little community outreach thing. So, you know, I've been doing a lot with my mall and the campaign. So, you know, it's definitely going to be. I don't even know what's going to be, you know. Had 2 days off, no excuse. What do you mean 2 days off? I've barely been trucking. That's the only reason you caught up to me is you had 2 days off. It took you 2 days to catch up. Five days of playtime. I watched it from Opie's live. Hell yeah. Don't tell me. I don't know how many hours of playtime I have on 2.0 during the series. I'd have to ask. Oh, I'm gonna head pop. I'm gonna head pop. No. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Oh! It's a lot of money. A lot of money in this trailer right here. I don't want to lose it. Go hit it. What? What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck? These trailers will do the most off of something very little. But when it's something major, it's not that bad. It's wild. That is wild. Go this way, but guarantee you. Okay. That's why I didn't want to go this way, but oh well, it's fine. Oh, now it wants to fully open? Ain't that some shit. $13,000, let's go. Hey, T-Bomb. T-Bone.
Yo.
Bum.
Alright, well that just was uncalled for and not nice. I'm gonna tell on you.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna tell?
Good question. Let me get back to you.
Okay. Thanks.
Can get Lexi to fuck you up.
I'm okay.
Yeah, Lexi said she'll fuck you up.
Yep.
Right.
I
Well,
will.
I can't hit a woman, so.
I was gonna say you can't hit back, mate.
I mean, whatever
And
excuse you want
if
to
you
use
did
to
hit
lose.
back, you'd get a felony, and then you wouldn't be mayor. So the choice is yours, mate.
The blackmail is crazy. How much money are we at? 132. What's cool?
And Nate,
Do what?
to be honest, like, is this whole thing turning into a Republican-Democrat thing?
I hope not.
Huh?
I hope not.
I hope not either. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to care for either one. Sorry, but,
I
like,
just want to be for the people, not Republican
I
or
understand.
Democratic.
well, again, I don't care for either one. I'll be very honest with you.
Yeah.
To name it what you name it, with what we all know about the names of shit, I don't care for it.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, you know.
Huh?
Just rammed us off the fucking road, mate.
Where y'all at?
Was that you that nearly just hit that grime van?
No.
Oh, I saw a blue shirt and thought it was you.
Oh. So now we're just profiling? See how it is.
Now it's what?
Now you're profiling.
To put it bluntly, yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, seriously, Grimace, get a new color.
Wow. Blue's my favorite color. Not gonna lie, these mountains up here don't have a whole lot of texture to them.
Skill issue, you bum.
Yep.
Ah. I remember that when I'm going over businesses that closed.
Ooh.
I mean, that's good and all, but, you know, if
you're not
you're
a
still
bum.
blind as a bat there, Stevie Wonder, it's not gonna matter.
She's got you there.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be on my party, Alexa.
I don't know, again, not if it turns into this whole Republican bullshit. I really don't care about politics. I'll be very honest with you. But I'm being nice to help, but I don't care. I'll be very honest.
Preach.
A very good chat. Hopefully we can get under it. Well, that's very nice. That's very nice. Really just like to those things. Yeah, if we can get like a nice bridge from here to there, that'd be great, you know? RKC with this. Oh shit. Oh shit. RKC with a sub. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Big freaking W's, brother. Big W's. Welcome to the Rays Army. Chat, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Actually, before we do that, I do want to check this real quick. Let's see. What are we at? What are we at? We're at 1650. We got 50 subscribers left to go. Let's go. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Alright, chat, we're back. We're back. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? It should be updating here in a second. This is PC. It's 5M. Dude, that's not bad. Plus, it has a couple of the things. Got some new ones. Love to see it. This is why we wait. Although it's got the time on it, I'm not a real big fan of the time ones. But that's the most we're gonna be making. So get after it, chat. Let's get after it. Yeah, PC. Oh shit, oh shit. don't know why they put those fucking lampposts there. I do like this truck though. It's a lot faster. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. No, I think I got myself a drink and getting a drink. The bottom's tight. Watch out. Gotta love water. Gotta love water. Alright. Hey mate, pardon me, coming through. Max just trying to make sure I don't catch up to him. That's what he's doing. Not gonna lie, the first 3 truckloads I did, I didn't even look at the leaderboard. Pardon me, coming through. See, I felt like I would have done way better in this truck yesterday doing first person all day than the other one. Nice truck though. Oh, hey, T-Bone. Hey, T-Bone.
Nope.
That was me in that truck.
Shock. Now you can't blame me for the profiling.
Yeah, that's just messing with you. What's up, Rays? I watched that campaign
prick, you nearly
twice.
fucking killed us,
First
mate.
time we couldn't hear
That's
much.
right.
People kept disturbing him. Second time with
Well,
Bucket,
if
it
something
was
like that
pretty
again,
good.
I'm gonna sit there and make sure I ram your trailer until it,
Yeah, exactly.
until you fail your shit.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I ended up losing that trailer.
It's not surprising me, you're a shit driver.
And fucking, well, the texture of the mountain wasn't very good, and I ended up sliding off a bridge, and by the time I got it back up, the trailer blew up. Hell yeah, what's up, Magic
skill issue,
Dragon?
bro.
How we doing? How we doing? It doesn't
You just
happen.
need to get better.
Oh yeah? Were you on the leaderboard?
Nah, fuck the leaderboard. Fuck trucking in general.
Oh, okay.
Lose my mind doing it, bro.
Isn't that how you pay for your gas station?
Nah, mate, I sell drugs.
Interesting. Because you had that gas station before anybody found the weed spot.
That's how I bought it, and then now I'm just selling drugs, bro.
Gotcha.
Maybe I'll do a trucking job here and there.
Yeah. I don't know, I make a good amount of money doing this, so that's why I enjoy it.
There's no way you enjoy doing that.
Yeah, it's fun. Plus, I've made, since I've started doing the trucking that I've done in the city today, I've made like $140,000.
Today?
Yeah. Still good money.
Did you say today?
Yeah.
Well, shit, I won't make fun of you then. Damn.
Well, about, I would say 9 hours, but I did other things.
Oh, yeah, well, fucking 9 hours for
that.
140k, fuck that.
Well, I wasn't doing it the whole time, you know. I'd say probably the last 4 or 5 hours, maybe. Trucking is like chasing the magic dragon. Interesting reference. Not gonna lie, I forgot I had a sandwich in my pocket.
Smells like shit coming out of your mouth.
already ate it. Need to go get another one. National speed is in South Africa? Hell yeah. That was close.
I hear you.
You've been driving over 4 hours without a break, and 8 hours is your limit. You know? I don't think we'll be driving another 4 hours, but appreciate it. I got you. I do have to work in a couple hours, so. There's no limit in this city. No, I need a limit max. I need a limit max. That's what we do. I've never seen that. Never seen that. Is there a felony amount of excessive speed? Probably. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Ugh.
La da dee dee la da do. Locked up.
No.
If you say no, I know you're lying.
I already said no.
Oh, I didn't actually hear it. Oh, that's how I know you're lying.
You okay, buddy? Okay.
Anyone in their right mind would love that.
If you say so. You should watch it, it's classic. Get off my trailer, dude. First order of mayor is to raise the speed limit to 100 miles an hour on every street. You should buy me for instead of PD. Listen, I got a campaign. You know, it's part of my campaign, you know. I'll buy one for you, that's cool. I'd rather buy myself a car, but, you know, I don't really drive a car anymore. Eventually we will, though. So I guarantee you I'm gonna get over here. Get over here and I bet you it's gonna be on the other side of this fucking fence. Maybe not. Cold with it, chat. Cold with it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Love to see it in that sort of ambition. Yeah, yeah. That is crazy. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Stretch real quick. Not gonna lie, these are all pretty shit. This is 36. That's 39. I think it should update here in a minute, but we'll see. Yeah, it should update here in a second. I do like the look of that. Listen to the string work, so no meta that I have, but I've had time to listen to a few other perspectives and their opinion. I would love to hear how you think the meetup / speech and Legion went. Honestly, it wasn't a planned event. You know, we were actually planning to do something else, and I was driving past Legion and saw some people, and Legion stopped, and I started talking to a few of them, and then, you know, some other people showed up, and then, you know, turned out to be a pretty good event. I mean, I would say it went pretty well. You know, we got our opinion out there, you know, of how we want to do things and get the ball rolling, you know. One second. I do think Jack coming up there and kind of see if this works. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do at all. We'll try something different. Overall, I think it went good. We got a lot of people's opinions, and you know, we got a lot of questions answers on what we would do, or what we will do in office. I think overall it went pretty good, just from my point of view. Just, I hope that was enough to, you know, get the people's votes. I know a lot of people have already said that, you know, they have some concerns with the other party, and I do appreciate, you know, because I think what we have is that we're going around talking to people and, you know, actually, you know, hearing their concerns. So the other party, they haven't done a whole lot of, you know, getting out, talking to people, and stuff like that. And I thought it was pretty weird that they have now, resorted to, you know, not putting all the people in their party on the ticket, you know, just the one, Harry Wolfenstein. He's the only one being, you know, no one else has really played a part in it. And, you know, we got a whole lot of good PR from it, because there was a few trendies posted about it.
What do you think about my old police car?
Oh man.
It's shipped over from Canada.
They talk about problems that need to be solved, Tommy.
Alright, here's one.
No stupid question.
You know, we were out there talking to the people, and
More people
right
are
over here,
arriving.
ladies. Come down to Legion and
another
get
one,
Ask any question.
another one.
Hopel's party taking hard questions.
Yeah, so, I
Lane?
mean, do you feel confident winning over the voters? Do you believe that you made the right choice with your running mates? Honestly, I do think we have won the people's vote. I would hope to think, right? As far as my running mates go, I do believe in each of them. You know, they all have their own special abilities, and you know, from our past lives, you know, because this is set over a year after. You know, we all want to be law-abiding citizens. We want to see the best change for the city possible. You know, we want the city to run smoothly, effectively, and you know, we want to be about the people, right? So I think all of my running mates have their own special abilities, and their own way of seeing things, and I think that's what makes this team so great. Is each person has their own aspect on things, and that's ultimately what's going to help us in the mayor's office, right? Is that, you know, we're willing to do what's needed to be done, as well as, you know, all the presidents that I've heard of or, you know, been around for, they haven't really been around. So, you know, having a mayor that's active in the community is also a big thing. Because with the other mayors, you didn't really see a lot of them. I mean, people tried to get meetings with him and all sorts of stuff to be able to do different things, and he was never around. So I think that'll be play a big role into it as well. So I know I got a lot of people's votes, and there's a lot of voters that I feel that I may not have already talked to, and you know, those are the voters that we need to reach out to, tell them about our agenda, and you know, get our good message across, and hopefully you know, capture as many voters' votes as we can to ultimately secure our win. Man, if I can get a PR question right now, holy. Oh, you're all good. So, okay, so, oh, we just broke 2,000 miles. Coming up on you, Max. Coming up on you. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're getting some good jobs. 163,000. We'll be at 200,000 in no time. Feel free to ignore my questions if you want. Honestly, this is really good training for the debate that we'll have in the future. So honestly, it's very good that the chat's doing this to me, because I can practice. As far as PD and EMS go, it's going to be a 50-50, right? I think that a lot of the PD, I haven't gotten to talk to a lot of the PD, which, you know, that's where our debates are going to fall. Our debates are going to be, you know, a voice, a bigger voice for us, you know, more people attending, things of that nature, you know, more PD officers. Now, do I think we've won them over? It's kind of hard to tell right now. I think most of the PD, you know, likes how we're doing, but at the end of the day, we still haven't gotten to talk to most of the PD, talk to most of the EMS. So it's definitely one of those things of only time will tell. I would like to say I have, but I am unsure at this moment. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Police cars go 0 to 100 in 6 seconds. They don't need funding. Yeah, that is pretty crazy that they had a drastic improvement on their cars overnight. I mean, of course, they still need newer vehicles, but maybe it's something we can, we'd have to look into, you know, how much funding they get and stuff like that. So it's definitely going to be interesting. But I was president of our debate team and editor of a newspaper my first 2 years of college. I got you. Hit me with them, Brick. Hit me with them. Gotcha. Or if you have any tips about the way I talk, or, you know, how I word things, I would greatly appreciate any tips. I was actually in a debate club in high school. Not that I did very much debating, but you know, it's still very interesting. And my aunt always told me I could be a lawyer, so I think I may actually try to get my lawyer's card. Y'all still around?
Yes, sir.
You know, I was kind of thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna get my lawyer's card after if I do get mayor. After that, I think I'm gonna become a lawyer.
You reckon?
I might. I don't know. I might live the legal
Well,
lifestyle. for a
I'll
while.
tell you one thing. I'm not letting you fucking represent me.
Why not?
Do you know anything about law?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's all I needed to hear. Okay, you can be my lawyer.
Oh, okay.
You've convinced me.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stipulations that, you know, sometimes you'd have to look over, but I mean, that's what, you know, hearings are for, you know?
Yes, sir.
After speaking with some of the big five around this, oh, hold on, let me get to a place where I can read this and drive at the same time around this curve here. After speaking with some of the big five who have been around the city for years, do you feel as though their input could have been a big impact on your campaign? Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
mate.
Yes and no.
I'm getting coke.
Okay. Hey, T-Bone, I'm making money. Legal money.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say it in the sarcastic way you said it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Be a bit more exciting.
Yeah. Yes and no. Okay.
Yeah, that was good. I like that one. That was good.
Sorry, I'd take a lot of coke real quick. I would say yes and no because it's not just about us representing. Isn't just about those 5 people. I mean, out of city, right? I mean, those 5 people that you're referring to are you know very well known content creators, but in the city they are just normal people, right? And that's how I look at it. I don't look at it as, you know, they're the superstar in the city just because of what they do outside of city. Now I do respect them. You know, outside of city, I love all their content and stuff that they post. But as of in city, you know, they're just normal people like us, right? So our campaign isn't focused on just 5 people, right? It's focused upon every citizen in Los Santos. I believe that, you know, if we're going to be doing the right thing, that, what the fuck am I going? That's weird. Anyway, yeah, it's not just those 5 people, but it's based upon every citizen in the city, right? So everybody's input is just as valuable as the next. If that makes sense. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. I do apologize, chat. My son woke up and it's 6 a.m. So I, got him up a little bit and got him to lay back down. I would say, speaking wise, I would recommend having a clear and precise point. Try to avoid filter words like and well. Try to be direct with answers. Always have a 2 to 4 step plan for major issues that the community is going to ask you and address about. To the PD vehicles we'll be working with DOT to upgrade PD and fleet. Hey Nate, how you doing, brother? Oh, I just need to join Redline already and become your press secretary. Shouldn't anyone? I do that. If anybody, I do give most people my number, and being, I'm back. I was in my head for a minute. Still doing deliveries? Huh? Oh no, you're doing coke. Never mind. What's your location?
My location?
Yeah. This nice officer I'm talking to would like to talk to you. I just wanted to know where you were at.
Wait, hold on. I need to stop the boat. What'd you say? I could barely hear from the waves crashing.
The boat? I was just wondering where you were at.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just doing coke, bro.
Where at?
Just asking.
This nice police officer that's with me. He said you're on a boat though, so I'm gonna guess you're going to the Coke Island. He said I'll meet you there.
Yeah, obviously I'm going to the Coke Island if I'm doing coke. And I'm what?
I'm just joking with you, brother.
I am tripping balls, bro.
Stop using the product.
Who's coming here?
It was just a joke.
Oh.
Maybe you should take some of the product. Jesus.
I think I probably should. Probably fix my brain a fair fucking bit.
Hi brother, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, T-Bone, we still love you.
What did you say?
So, it's okay, T-Bone, we still love you.
Thanks, King.
You're welcome, King.
No, you wanna do deliveries though? I kinda want some blueprints.
No,
Or are you just sticking to trucking?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be around much longer, so...
Fair enough, fair enough.
Probably another hour or so.
Yeah.
I will tell you, chat, after this weekend, we probably will not have the amount of stream time that we have had the last couple of weeks. I have been streaming like crazy, grinding out 2.0. We're definitely going to be cutting back on how late we are around. So just as a fair warning, I've put in a bunch of hours doing this, and I definitely need to get more sleep than I have been, and make sure that I'm taking care of things at home. Luckily I had a lot of stuff already taken care of before we started 2.0. but you know, we gotta start getting some more sleep. You know, making sure, you know, I'm not messed up for my work schedule or anything like that. Luckily, you know, it's a Friday. I don't really plan to do much at work today. Hopefully. You never know sometimes. You never know. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna have the 8 to 12 hour streams we have been having. Oh. One second, I just noticed something. What's that chat? Alright, we're gonna do this delivery and then we're gonna go on and then we're gonna call it. Where is this taking us? Why does it want us to go this way? I think it's in Polito. Okay. Okay. Sorry, chat. Oh shit. Don't read and drive, chat. Don't read and drive. Alright. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Hey, T-Bone,
Yeah, what's up?
do you know, I've seen it before, like on where Joey's, trendy thing. Do you know where that little green screen's at?
The green screen? What do you mean? How he
like
has it?
on Joey's trendy. I saw it. I don't know where it's at though.
Yeah, I remember saying that, yeah. Are you asking where to get it from?
Oh, it's like something you have to buy?
I don't know. I don't know. I'd assume it would be like furniture in your house.
Oh.
I mean, that's what I can think of, really.
It's a very good point. I'll have to look into that. I don't know anybody with a house that's around at the moment.
Deacon has one, though.
Yeah, but Deacon's not around.
That is true.
I kind of need to take a picture here in a minute. Why not just... I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm pretty sure the one that Joey took was outside, no? I don't know, I'll have to go look at this trendy and see if I can find it.
Yeah, I think it was.
But come to think of it, he does live in Sandy, so... Oh my gosh.
Have the same behavior as
And I'm gonna have to fly out, fly back in. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
My milk provider is the best. My milk provider is...
It's in Sandy, so we need to go find his house in Sandy. Oh my. I need to see if we can go find his house in Sandy. Look at the houses.
Hello?
Hello. Do you mind if I step out? I can't turn off the truck and it's kind of loud.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, officer.
Alright,
Yeah.
my name's Owen Mercer, call sign 945. Do you know what you are?
I'd assume that I was speeding a little bit, yes, sir. I was trying to slow it down. It's just the brakes are pretty bad, and I was coming down that hill and couldn't slow down very much.
Fair enough, okay. Is this your vehicle, company vehicle, what is it?
That's a company vehicle.
Okay, can you just give me your ID real quick?
Yep.
Thank you.
Somebody got pulled over.
Alright, just hold on.
Yep.
Alright, seems like it is a company weapon. Okay, clean. I'm not, since my radar wasn't working at the time, I wasn't actually able to clock you. I only saw you speeding, so I'm not gonna
Okay.
charge you with anything either. Just gonna give you a verbal warning, just don't do it again. Once I turn my
Yes,
lights
sir.
off, you're good to go, and have a good day.
Yes, sir. Now that you're done with your traffic stop, I do have a question for you. As you might know, I'm running for mayor. My name is Nate Jones.
I don't know. No, I haven't been around a lot, to be fair. I just flown in now.
Well, I am running for mayor of Los Santos. From a PD perspective, we do plan to work with the PD and, help facilitate, we know the PD needs things. We want to get you all the tools that you need. Do you have any kind of concerns or questions?
Don't really have a concern. The last time I
Mhm.
flew in, all I heard was that most of the political parties were trying to go against PD, so I just didn't know which people to vote for, you know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're not against PD at all. I'm part of the People's Party. We are not against PD. We want to work with PD because we know PD is a vital asset to our community. The same with EMS, right? So we want to be
Yeah.
able to help you guys get the tools that you need to do your job.
I mean, then there's no concern. If you can do that, then there shouldn't be any concern.
Okay. Well, I do appreciate it, and I will slow it down, officer. I do apologize.
Yeah. All good. You have a good one.
You too. Still going. I got some sleep. Everyone's been telling me that today. I was literally going to put the truck up, and I got pulled over. Where were you at? Did you pass us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I parked up at Roxwood.
Yeah, I'm fixing to take the train down to Sandy. He gave me a verbal warning though, because he didn't clock me. He just saw me speeding.
Oh. But yeah, I was gonna take a drive down to Roxwood Station.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm sorry. If you're not busy, can you assist me with my buying a jerry can and fill it up?
Buy a jerry can and fill it up?
Yeah, fuel. Cause seems like I can't do it.
For some reason you can't do it?
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah? Where's your car at?
Oh, Sandy.
Sandy?
Yeah. I'll have to find my way back to Sandy. No, by the prison. Sandy by the prison. The
Oh,
highway.
I mean, if you want, I can... Are you out of gas in it, I'm guessing?
No, nothing.
You just need to ride back to your vehicle?
Yeah.
Oh, I can give you a ride.
Yeah, please. But yes, please. But I still have to buy fuel for it.
You still need fuel for it?
Yeah, cause it ran out of gas.
On
my way to yeah.
These are $5,000. Holy.
Yeah, I think I just did 10 liter. That's 100 liters, but how to buy the jerry can I can't, because I was told that I can, but I can't for some reason.
Oh, here. There you go.
Oh, okay, thanks, man. How much do I owe you?
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too, thanks a lot.
Helping the people. Yep. $18 to the city is crazy. You know, $18 train ticket is crazy.
It's not that bad.
Guess so.
I'm back up.
Hello? Trying to find, I think it was Joey's house in Sandy, so I'm trying to find his house.
Oh, you're still looking for that.
Yeah, I need it.
Why do you need a green screen?
So I can take a photo.
Do you actually know how to put shit on green screens? I have no fucking clue.
I'm not the one doing it.
Yeah, well, I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, but sure.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's for the whole, debate thing, probably. Oh, I just found a graveyard in Sandy. Haley was around here running. Is it this way, maybe? said she was around here. I think it was back here. I need a green screen.
So did you find it?
I think they might have picked it up.
I didn't.
Maybe it's something only specific people can get.
No, I think you were right. I think it's part of the furniture.
Yeah.
I just don't have a house. Maybe there's one at the airport somewhere.
Lexi, where the fuck am I supposed to pull the gasoline and shit from? I'm at the place and I don't know.
So as soon as you pull into the place, you're gonna go to the left-hand side.
A train is, or
What?
there's like a little.
Hold on, I gotta show.
Are we talking about the same place?
Are you? You're not by the satellite dishes, are you?
Nah. Nah. Hold on.
You're on fucking. It's
Give me a second. Hold on. Just.
okay. I'm pulling in Sandy now, so I can show you, and then I'm gonna fuck off.
Oh, I just realized how I could probably do it.
I feel like I'm at the wrong place.
Hold on, hold on. First, I want to help Nate out real quick.
I gotta figure it out.
What's that?
I gotta figure it out.
You found it?
No, but I know how I can do it.
Okay, because I'm right by his house.
What, Joey's?
Yeah.
I don't think he. I think he probably. You can
There's
look.
a green screen right there.
Oh, well, yeah. That'd be perfect. But I think maybe if I flew out and took some pictures, you know, there would be a bigger green screen. If you think
Let's
about
get
it.
over here.
I don't know where you're at.
Let's get over here and stop procrastinating.
Left or right side of Sandy?
If you're facing away from the train station, it gets to the right.
You talking to me?
No.
No, I'm heading your way after I straighten out our illustrious mayor-elect. There we go.
Oh. I don't think this is big enough.
That's what she said.
Alright, yeah, if you could just do that.
How's that? Does that work? I emailed them too. Okay. I'm gonna help T-Bone out.
Alright, so am I at the right spot though?
Oh, I need something like that, but the other way. But I was thinking it was probably something, you know, I'd have to do elsewhere.
Yeah, you're in the wrong T-Bone. Come to Sandy, and I'll show you
Alright,
where
chat. We're gonna go
On my way.
raid T-Bone real quick.
I mean, you can see how I messed it up. You said this,
We're
and I'm
gonna
in.
we're gonna raid him. I won't be live for much longer, but give me 1 second. Let's see.
I'm just glad you're in the city though. Else,
Yeah, we're
be
gonna
running
raid
around like a
T-Bone
lost
real quick.
fucking
We
puppy,
did have
whatever
a
the
great
saying is.
stream.
Jeez.
I hope you all have a good one. I'm not gonna be live much longer after this. I do have to, you know, get ready for work and such, take a shower and whatnot. But I hope y'all did enjoy. I appreciate y'all for being here, and as always, I will see you on the next one. Peace. Alright, chat, we're actually gonna raid yeah, we're gonna raid T-Bombed. That's a scheduled. No, that's live. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Lexi. But yeah, y'all have a good one. See you on the next one.